Hey guys, how you doing? Welcome to the garage. We
Hey,
got
Danny.
the usual suspects, and then we have also we have Max today from are you in California or Texas?
I'm in California.
Oh, okay. You
Would
never
that make
know.
Max, would that make Max the unusual suspect?
Yeah, exactly. So Max,
That would be a great for a business card. Unusual suspect.
right,
Max Gill,
right.
unusual suspect.
I always like, intriguing job titles. I always remember Al Davis, the owner of the Oakland Raiders, manager of the general partner.
You have a very kind of film noir background there.
Yeah, I'm basically coming to you live from my office space, which is basically a second bedroom without a bed. And at some point, I just adjusted the computer, and then I just have this light, just shining on me, and everything in the back. I have a light on and back. You can kind of see it when I make a certain movement
Oh
there.
yeah.
Mhm. So, I won't claim tech savvy, but sometimes you got to fake it till you make it. It looks like you still have daylight where you're at.
Yes. Yes. Well, especially with daylight savings time, it stretches out, which is nice.
Are you in Santa Monica or Malibu?
Santa Monica.
Oh, okay.
We found this little kind of funky bungalow that's the people have been, working for a number of years to get so they could tear it down and put up apartment buildings. But
Oh, uh-huh.
there's a lot of hoops to jump through there.
Yeah,
So
I
it's,
remember.
pretty much deferred maintenance and really wonderful old trees
I see that.
around it.
I remember when I was out there with you that when they're putting up a building, like on a hillside, they got to put like a bunch of like 2x4 structure and stuff, and it's got to be for so many months or something.
Yeah, to get all the sight lines so they're not blocking somebody's view.
Oh, is that what that's about?
Yeah, yeah.
It was interesting when we used to drive down what is that, Pacific Coast Highway? You would look up into the hills or mountains, whatever they're considered, and there'd be just a bunch of 2x4s that sort of
Yeah.
look like a structure.
Yeah.
And I asked Max, I said, what the heck are they doing there?
Huh.
Yeah. You have to put up whatever the profile is going to be. Sometimes people try to cheat on it,
Yeah, but it's funny. It's literally just a bunch of 2x4s.
Yeah.
They're not trying to make it look pretty. You know what I mean? Like a nice matchstick house. It's just a bunch of 2x4s.
Holding the house up?
No, that's what they're
Just
doing
to
is
show where, according to the plans, what the outline of the building will be.
Oh.
So if
Okay.
it's there, and then there are a whole bunch of kind of specific, but contestable rules about what blocks somebody's view.
Huh.
because it's Malibu and there's
Yeah,
a
yeah,
lot
yeah.
of big dollar
Well,
houses there. So
Yeah.
Yeah, the views are a big part of the asset and stuff.
Yeah. You don't want to be looking in your neighbor's kitchen window at 5:30.
Well, there's that too,
Yeah.
but mostly it's about seeing the ocean.
Okay.
The big fight out there now is about the lights for the high school football. High school is kind of down at the lower part of a natural bowl that then looks out at the ocean. So there are a whole lot of homes going up that hillside, and they like to be able to see the stars, and they don't want to look down at football lights.
that's so
Except
funny.
for the ones who have kids in the high school.
Right.
So it's very controversial.
When I was on the Park District for Justice, we actually had that controversy. We put up lights in the park, and the neighbors were complaining because at nighttime when they were playing, it would shine in their windows. So we ended up telling them, well, close your shades.
That's big government.
But
And
anyhow. And then
Well-
it got to the point where they were complaining so much that we even offered to buy them window treatments. It
Wow.
was really only one lady, and I ended up leaving the park district. So I don't know if she kept complaining or what she ended up doing.
Uh-huh. Well, you know, what do they say? No good deed goes unpunished.
Yeah.
So Max, have you lived in your location for a long time, or is it
No.
more recent?
No, I've been here about 6 months.
Oh,
And
wow.
before that, for a couple of years, it's a I got with somebody, but we were at my son's in my van, and it's my son and daughter-in-law were living in a little place not far from here in Santa Monica. And they're both into permaculture and all that. So it was like a little small house toward the back, and then a big garden with avocados and sunflowers and pomegranates and figs and pears, and it was really a beautiful spot.
Yeah,
and with the amenities there. So we kind of did that, and that let me help him out with the rent and all. But the time came when that was over. Before that, I was out in Malibu.
Okay.
I had a place out there, so I keep my PO box out there. I'm out there a couple of times a week. I like it, but it's a good hike out. It was the far end of Malibu, an area they call Point Doom. So I like it actually being here. This is a real sweet little spot. There's a nice park nearby.
Yeah.
We're like a 5-minute drive from the bluffs where we walk every day and stuff. So
Cool.
it's working out.
Now, and when I was there, you were in Santa Monica for a little while too. Are you close to that area where you were? You weren't living. You were renting a space from that one lady that had because she was out of the country. Are you close to that? I forgot her name.
I'm trying to think of where that was. I was renting
I don't think it was too far from Beverly Hills, because I think when we would like cut through places, we would go into it.
I'm trying to remember a place that we rented a space from someone. Oh, I know what you're talking. No, that was in Santa Monica. That goes pretty long ways back. Yeah. Adriana, she was out of town.
Yeah, that's the name.
She was out of town a lot, so I could feed her cat and all that.
Right. I remember there was some kind of
that was when I was shifting out of LAP and the sort of nonprofit work that I could not figure out how to make it.
Right.
Even, maybe did some good along the way, but and I, my appetite for acting got kind of going again, and that was over in kind of the apartment area of maybe the nicest part of Santa Monica. But so mostly like big houses that years ago were smaller houses, but everybody came along and blew it up, pretty much filling up all the yard space with house and stuff. But that's a while ago.
Yeah.
It's
what sticks in my mind was you had that big van, and the spots that you used to have to park in were like, there's no way I could have ever parked that van, and you'd be able to just pull it right in there, back it right in there.
Oh yeah, that little downhill. Yeah, I had a van. It was so funky. One time I was out of town for a week, and I had left the key in the driver's side door.
Oh wow!
Just hung out there for a week, came back.
No takers.
People look, no takers.
Did somebody fill it full of
Nobody even
gas?
crawled inside for to sleep for the night.
No families moved in.
What's that Ry Cooder song? Trouble You Can't Fool Me. I See You Behind That Tree. It was kind of like that, I think.
Oh wow. That's awesome. Guys, I have to mute. I got to take a call. I'll just hang it.
All right. So what else is going on, Mr. Rick?
Not much. I bought a bicycle.
Oh, did you? What'd you buy?
Kent Beach Cruiser, lowrider. I
Oh,
still
really?
got to put it together. Huh?
I said, oh, yeah?
Yeah. I'm going to get one of them motors for it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Those are pretty cool. I actually, I actually have one.
With the motor on it?
Well, it was a kit that I bought,
Yeah.
and you replace the front wheel. It's in the front. There's different kinds. There's a lot of better ones now, but the one when I bought it, it was like pretty new. You know what I mean? There
Yeah,
weren't that
'cause
many kits available. There were
down
the
in
kind
Florida. Go ahead.
there were the kind that like rubbed the tire,
Yeah.
and then there was like the kind that you would take the front tire off rim, and then you would replace this new rim that had the motor built into it.
Mm-hmm.
But now I know they've got like really cool ones where you do stuff in the back of it where you pedal.
Yeah. They have them all down in on Florida, down on the beaches, pizza deliveries, all that stuff. You see them going up and down the streets. They're pretty cool.
Yeah,
They got
I've
the
been-
big fat tires on them too for the sand.
Well, that's what I've noticed. They've got this whole nother kind of them now. Like you're talking about the fat tires. They didn't have any fat tire ones that I've ever seen when I had mine, because I
Mhm.
probably would have done that. Because there's one of them that looks like an old Harley. It's like $7,000 though.
Yeah.
It's really pretty though.
Yeah. Well, when we were growing up, across the street from us, the Corralises. I don't know if you remember them.
I remember the name.
Patty
I just remember the last name.
and the brothers, they were from Australia. And the first time I ever saw a moped was them guys.
Oh,
They were-
yeah, the original mopeds.
Yeah,
before
they were
came
always
out with
working on
all
that
these
Trying to make it
Chinese ones.
faster, and yeah, it was fun growing up with them across the street. You can hear them fighting each other about, you're doing this wrong, and then the big fight would break out between the brothers.
I forgot where the mopeds were made originally. Somewhere
I know.
overseas, right?
I want
I
to
don't
say
know.
Italy. I could be wrong, but for some reason that's what came.
No,
to
I
me.
think it was. I don't think it was. I was thinking Japan, but I think it was more Europe. I think you're right. I think it was Italy.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Europe.
When I
Yeah.
was in Barcelona, I saw a lot of vehicles of that nature. So I don't know that there's ever been, manufacturing there, but I know there's high usage.
Yeah. That and the Vespas. Those
Yeah.
are popular.
Yeah.
Europe, the gas is so expensive. You pretty much have to ride those if you don't
Yeah.
want to pedal.
I'm starting to think it might be cheaper there.
I don't know.
I mean,
I
see
saw
those
a,
prices in California.
I saw an Amish limousine today on Facebook.
Uh-huh.
It was actually pretty cool. Had 4 horses, and it was about, I don't know, 10 windows long with 4 doors on it on each side. It was pretty cool.
Oh, I thought it was a joke. You
Oh,
actually
no,
see-
this was an actual,
We love
yeah,
it.
it was pretty cool.
So
We
it's a
love it, Rick.
4 horsepower limousine?
I bet, yeah. Rolls Royce.
Rick just has that, poker delivery. We just don't know what kind of hand he's holding.
That's right.
Wait till the kegger and we're playing cards.
The kegger. Oh man.
Hey, Max, you're invited to the kegger, by the way.
Okay,
Okay.
that's good.
No,
but
no, not today.
That's
We're gonna have
good, but I want to
sometime
make
this
sure
summer.
I'm still on the list.
Yeah, you're on the list.
Oh, very good. Okay. I feel better.
We got to mess with Mike, though.
Yeah, if you don't show up on time, well, never mind that. I was late too.
No, I meant as far as being invited.
Oh, yeah.
Did Illinois lose, Juice?
Believe it or not, they won it
Okay.
Oh, wow.
by 1.
Wow.
Wow, that's a close game.
Was it a
Yeah.
buzzer beater?
with 2 seconds left.
Yep.
Oh,
Nice.
wow. It's real close.
I saw Loyola got knocked out.
Yeah,
I didn't even think they were in it, were they?
Yeah, yeah.
Were they? Who'd they
Yep.
lose
Yeah.
to?
Oh, boy. Not
I
sure.
forgot
Yeah.
who they lost to.
Yeah.
I'll look it up right now.
All right.
I just happened to see, and they were talking about, the sister praying and,
Yeah, what is, she's still around.
she's
She 100
Yeah.
years old yet?
she's 102.
Yeah.
Yeah.
102.
Wow. So she was born. What year would that be?
She would have been born, I guess,
1910?
20?
Yeah, 19. No.
No, 1920. Yeah, yeah.
1920.
She's 102.
Wow.
So
She's seen a lot.
she might have been born during the Spanish flu pandemic.
I thought that was 1919. Oh, yeah.
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 Well, she would have been born. She would have lived through it, anyways.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she might have been. I don't know that she'll turn 103 this year. That was she born in 1919? That
Oh,
I'm
I
not-
see. Yeah.
That I'm not sure of.
Yeah.
Not really sure on that. Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm trying to think of her name, sister. I'm trying to, and I just read it too.
I'm thinking of the Blues Brothers,
I can't remember. Oh God, the penguin.
the Penguin.
So who the person that played the penguin was that like just a total one timer?
No, she was, I've seen her in a couple. She was in commercials.
Oh wow, no kidding. Okay, I was just wondering about that. It's been so long since I last
I've
watched
seen her in
it.
something else though, too.
Yeah,
God, I can't think of it.
what a scene that
Oh,
the
God.
whole movie was. Just, that was
She-
incredible.
She just floated.
Yeah, right.
Don't come back till you've redeemed yourself.
Yep. I see the light. Do you see the
I
light?
watched-
I see the light.
I watched Ghostbusters this afternoon.
No kidding. Oh,
Oh,
man.
God. It still cracks me up.
That's a lifestyle.
Mm.
So Judy's trying to get on.
Juice is
Oh.
trying to talk her into it. This could be
She's
a
fucking
month long.
retarded.
This
No,
is
I mean
Judy's
she's
turn
her
to
name
cry.
popped up, but she's
This could
got
be a-
she's muted. So she needs to. If
I mean-
you can hear me, Judy, unmute yourself.
I'm gonna
What does she got to do now?
She has to unmute herself.
We
I'm
need to
calling
teach a
her right
class
now.
on this.
In one of the
Dan?
corners, there's gonna be like looks like a microphone, and there's gonna be one that looks like a camera.
Hey,
And they can't be in red. If they're in red, she's got to click on them to.
hey, they
turn
could
them on.
see you on there. Are you listening?
This thing on?
Yeah.
What were you gonna say, Max?
I'm
You
gonna say
gotta
I gotta
unmute
slip
yourself.
out, but
All
not
right.
to hang
Leave.
with you.
Hey, Max, can you
No,
just stay
somebody-
one more
somebody
second? I
take-
just want to ask you something.
Sure.
Tracy is a background actor.
Uh
And he
huh.
was just in an episode of what you were on.
Chicago
That,
Met.
Yeah, Chicago Med.
Yeah, and Max, I just wanted to compliment you on really an outstanding job in your scenes on Chicago Med.
Oh, thank you.
I thought you were outstanding, and I had the chance to talk last week, with Dan and with the group, and I was really, really inspired by your presence and what a unique role. You're in an iron lung,
Yeah.
and your interaction, with Maggie. I always, try to refer to them by their, there's the character name.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah.
really just such a great interaction that you had with her. And I was really just kind of blown away by it. I'm really inspired. I've been doing background now for 4 years.
Uh
And
huh.
just to kind of bring you to current, I took my COVID test today because on Monday I have a scene coming up on Chicago PD. And then I also have a 2-day job with Chicago Fire. So next week I'm an actor Monday, Wednesday, Friday.
Oh.
And,
Well,
as you might know,
well,
they come in.
great. Well, I mean, that's a great way to see what it's all about.
Yeah,
To
it's
do background work. If I mean, some people just get hung up in how can they make another dollar or something, and understandable. But to be able to just really watch all the dynamics and learn what's going on, because then it's mainly about being present. But I really appreciate that. I mean, a really nice connection with her. As a matter of fact, I just had lunch with her husband and his parents.
oh, no kidding.
She actually lives here in outside of LA. So, and it was just really interesting to to work on what that means to be in an iron lung. It's like,
Yeah.
this thing is breathing for you, So anyway.
Incredible. And it really set an interesting context because, with Chicago Med, it's everything's super current. And then this was a unique way to reach back into history and to realize, and I remember in the scene that you were in, they showed the picture of the entire room of people that were afflicted with polio. And they had like these massive spaces, like field houses full of people, each one of them in an iron lung. And, it really set an interesting historical context that you could have lived all these years in those conditions and have a productive life as a financial planner. And the whole thing with the advice, that was really that was so cool.
It was nice writing, huh?
It was very well written.
Mm-hmm.
Whoever wrote, and I don't know if you can divulge but the writing in those scenes were it was on another level. I mean, I'm a fan of Chicago Med. I think it's a great show. It keeps my interest. It keeps my wife's interest. We enjoy it. We naturally enjoy it. It was the first job opportunity I ever had back on January 3rd of 2018. And it was a scene with Maggie called Lock It Down. She was running through the football, telling everybody, you got to lock it down. They had a baby that was kidnapped, and that was the scene. So she was like one of the first people that I ever worked with, and it was really cool. But your scene was just outstanding.
She's a force of nature.
Yeah, it's so nice that you have that friendship.
Max, did you film that in LA, or do they have it? Did you come to Chicago?
No, everything is that's a Chicago show. I was there. I just couldn't find any. I got to see Jim Lou a bit, but it was mostly get there and do it.
Well, I had a feeling that's what it was.
So you shot here. I really had the impression that they came out to you.
No.
Okay.
But they had a location. They most of their show is on the lot, I guess. But they get out for location once in a while, and it was there was a penthouse that had the whole floor.
Okay, so you were on location for the scene.
So this guy did pretty well.
That's so cool.
Anyway, it was a good experience to well, first of all, it was just nice to have. I had 2 gigs come up right at the beginning of the year.
Oh, good for you.
Very
It's
helpful.
been tough.
Keeping the wolf out by the mailbox. But
it's been tough. I've only had a few opportunities to work, and this next week coming up is huge for me. Absolutely.
Yeah. So what is it you're doing? What is your?
So the role that I have on Monday, they're shooting a scene at a country club. So it's an upscale look, and it'll be a sport coat, slacks, it'll be a very upscale look as a country club goer patron. And then for the first time on Chicago Fire, I'm actually going to be Chicago Police. I've never had that specific role. I've been a state trooper on Chicago PD. But on Fire, they actually have me as Chicago Police.
Cool.
And that'll be a 2-day gig.
Cool.
Yeah.
Nice.
Looking forward to it. Obviously not a speaking role. The closest I've came to speaking, believe it or not, the 5th time I ever worked as an actor, I had a scene in the season finale, season 5 of Chicago PD. And I'll never forget it because I was in a scene where we were working for an hour to try to get the choreography to figure it out, that I would be a doctor coming through the doors of the OR blocking Sergeant Hank Voigt from coming into the OR because
Uh-huh.
Alan Olinsky is on the gurney. He's about to bleed out. He needs
Uh-huh.
emergency surgery. So Voigt's like wanting to go in there, and we're holding him back. We couldn't
Uh-huh.
get the choreography figured out. And Eric LaSalle looked it over and he just said, you just have the guard block them. And then the PA told me to go relax. I thought I had blown it. I thought I'll never work again.
Uh-huh.
I'm pacing the floor, I'm in a panic. The same PA comes running out a couple of minutes later. He says, hey, hurry, hurry, hurry. You got to get in here. You're going to have dialogue with Voight. You got to get in here.
Uh-huh.
So I have dialogue with Voight on camera, but you don't hear us. You just hear the dramatic music playing as we're talking to each other. And he's like, what's going on with Olinsky? And I'm like, it's really iffy right now. I really, I'm like humming, and I was literally so green. I'm like Ralph Cramden. I'm like, ha, 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 But you see him and I talking, and it was just so amazing because he's like, you gotta let me know as soon as you find out anything. Oh, okay, I will, And that was the scene. That's what got on camera. And it was incredible. What an experience.
I have
All
to
right,
tell you,
man.
man, just sitting here, listen, but just engaging with you here, don't you let anything get in your way of thinking that you couldn't do anything on any of those shows, because you got a real understanding of what it's all about, and you got a wonderful,
Thank you.
up range of aliveness in you, and also,
I really appreciate it.
yeah,
It means a lot. It really means a lot.
yeah. Because there's a whole lot there that kind of this, if you're this, you get this attention, you get, because they're necessary for people to do the whole thing together with their different roles to play and stuff, so
right.
there can be a lot, but at the same time, just stay in touch with what I'm seeing right here. And I hope something really unfolds with it. I bet it will. And
I appreciate that so much. And, I have the utmost respect for you. I'll tell you too, just in recent times, I've decided, okay, I'm going to DVR Barney Miller, and I'm going to try to revisit the series. And I'll tell you what, I, at a young age, was always impressed. My dad used to watch the show, and, it was an impressive ensemble, and you definitely had an incredible role in that, and a relatable role too. I think for many of us that, you were just a hardworking guy, conscientious, and just kind of raw, and you kind of, I think you represented a position in life that was, unique to a lot of people. And I think maybe in the middle class in particular, you were just a really hardworking guy and real conscientious and caring. And that really came through in that series. That was a great role.
Yeah, we had a good thing going all around. It was a great, more appreciative as I've grown older.
I bet.
But we knew we had a good thing with each other and stuff. And it was fun to be able to find laughs in times that weren't so funny.
Yeah. Those were tough
kind of like
times.
where we are today,
It's amazing the things that are going on now sort of parallel where the heck we were 40, 45 years ago. It's like Yogi Berra would say, it's deja vu all over again.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hard to believe.
That is, yes, because it seemed like we were, it seemed like we'd kind of figured it out in the species to get in a good direction, and we might actually get it. We might actually be, peace at last, sort of somewhere just over the horizon, and then, oh no, I guess we're coming back around again.
Yeah, in the words of Michael Corleone, just when you thought I was out there pulling me back in.
Pulling me back in.
Yeah. I think more of Jack Nicholson in what was it? With Shirley MacLaine, where she,
Terms of Endearment.
Terms of Endearment.
That was a great movie.
She says, I love you. And he goes, he kind of nods, he's leaving, she says, well, aren't you going to say anything? Says, yeah. He says, well, I can just give you my stock answer. I love you too, kid.
Oh, man.
All right, you know, so
That's
All right,
awesome.
Max, I know you
Anyway.
gotta go. So
yeah,
All
yeah.
the best.
Pleasure.
thank you so much for
Pleasure.
coming
Good
on.
good to hang.
Nice
oh,
talking to you, Max.
A
Good,
pleasure.
good to hang with you. Uh,
I'll,
All
you
right.
know what? I'll send these out to you anytime you want to jump on. Feel free.
Please do. Please do. I'm probably never going to get to hang the whole,
No, and I understand that.
but I'd love, I'm glad to know that those circles going on. And I mean, you know what I feel, Dan. So
Absolutely.
yeah. All right, brother.
All right.
All right.
Talk to you later.
All right.
Take care.
So I wanted to make sure I asked Max that before he left.
Yeah, I was like, I'm busting out. I'm thinking, I'm not gonna be able to ask him. Ah. Dan, you saved the moment. That was awesome.
All right,
Well, he
Judy's-
gave you a boost too, bud. That's
Oh my
cool.
God.
He
Yeah,
did. He gave you a
cool.
nice compliment.
I'm kind of like levitating right here, right now. That was
Yeah, I bet you
amazing.
are.
And, yeah, and you know, like I said, I was really impressed. I think that whole scene went to a whole different level. And
Oh,
it
you got a
was
ghost
so
in back of you.
amazing.
That scares you, man. When
Yeah.
you see that, it's like, damn.
They said there's a ghost coming through.
Oh, me, I'm a ghost. You guys calling me a ghost?
Well, it's just because.
Well, you can't. You're just you're like a cataract.
Say hello if you want.
Hi, everybody.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hey,
Come into the camera.
Dan, I think that fuzzy Muppet, I don't know what his name is. Isn't that, wasn't he from Soupy Sales? Wasn't that one of the Soupy Sales puppets?
I don't know. I actually don't know.
ah,
I think
just-
it is.
I just bought him from a car show, so
Oh.
I don't
think
know
he
anything
was
beyond that.
On Soupy Sales.
I'll have to look into that.
Not White Fang, but I can ask my brother because he's better on trivia than me. But that's what I saw. And I'm like, I think that's one of the puppets that was from Soupy Sales show. So-
that's a name you haven't
Well,
heard
that's
in a
funny.
long
I'll
time.
have to look into that. I like Soupy Sales.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I know he had White Fang, that was the wolf puppet, and I think that one is from there, so.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Cool.
What are you doing, Trace?
I'm just trying to duck so you can see her.
I can see it. Yeah, when you disappear, she comes into focus.
Real
That's-
high
that's
tech
some-
here.
That's some high tech,
High tech, yeah,
special
there you go.
effect.
I'm doing some good mornings.
All right,
Good
guys.
morning.
He's doing his crunches.
Make sure you
Yeah.
show her this part so she don't think I'm weird calling her a ghost.
Oh man.
Oh.
Well, Judy tried to get back on and didn't. Now,
She said she couldn't unmute the microphone.
Oh shoot.
Well, you just gotta tap it.
I told her that, you dumb motherfucker.
hey, Gina.
Hey, Loyola lost to Ohio State by 13.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
boy.
Okay.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
You guys are quiet.
I'm gonna take a quick little food break. I'll be right with you guys.
Okay. Gina, you missed Max. Max was on for a little while with us.
Oh, come on. Why do I always miss Max?
Because you had to make tacos.
Well,
Because you had to eat or feed the
No.
family.
they had to eat. They're all being heathens. I'm not.
Well, tell them that you sacrificed for them.
I sure did, right?
Yeah, you did.
Call him back. Tell him Gina didn't get to talk to you. No. So what's going on?
Oh, nothing.
Is Tracy here? Did I hear Tracy?
He was
Tracy's getting
just,
something to eat.
I think he's coming over because he said something about eating over by your house.
Oh yeah, tacos.
There you go.
that
White people tacos.
would be Taco Bell.
Well, it's pretty much what I made. No, it's not anything like the good stuff, but
Do you put your beans in the meat?
No, see, I'm telling you, I made, pathetic tacos, but everybody
Well, what
eats.
the hell is a pathetic taco? Has it got bologna and cheese on it?
No, it's just
Okay,
meat
then.
and spices and cheese and,
Lettuce,
you know.
tomato, onions, salsa,
well, no, I'm not making all that.
frijoles,
No, my
Salsa.
family is, the
salsa.
only one that eats
Salsa.
like that is Irene and me, and Irene's not here. The rest of them are picky.
It's out selling ketchup 2-to-1, Jer. Salsa. It even sounds
Salsa.
sexy. Salsa.
That's right.
Salsa.
You
You want
guys
some
do-
salsa?
Can you do the salsa dance?
Oh, I can dance. I just don't want to throw my hip out.
Right.
Hey, you and Marty ought to come by tomorrow and bring
Let's do
a 1/2-inch ratchet. Phillips.
Are we putting together your bike?
Yeah, we got to put my bike together.
Now we're having a bike party?
We can do it. Well, we'll have fun.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, I work tomorrow.
You don't have to work.
Somebody
It's
has to.
arbitrary. Just call
No.
in sick. All you have to do is cough on the phone and they'll tell you not to come in.
Oh, not my place.
No, well. Oh,
So-
where'd Dan go?
About to Max.
Huh?
What did you guys talk about with Max?
Well, he really complimented Tracy, man. It was pretty cool.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, he built them up. Yeah, that's
Good.
cool. Yeah.
Call him back. I want to be built up. No, I'm just kidding. That's good. Tell
Yeah,
me
it was-
something nice, Rick.
was
Come on,
nice.
everybody has to take a turn saying something nice to me since I missed out on that.
What do you
Wow,
mean?
you're speechless. That's
What do we
sad.
want to? Why do we have to say something nice to you? You're late every meeting.
I know because I work until
No,
6.
I just told you that. Change your hours. You got to be on the show.
Are you on your phone today or a computer?
My phone.
That's got a good picture tonight.
It does.
The
I was,
lighting's
because
not
I got
bad
the
either.
lights.
here's the compliment. You look really good today.
You
Oh,
do.
thanks. I don't look so blondie. No, it's because of the light.
That's perfect light the way you got it.
I know. I
Hey,
had to
Gina.
I had to beg my daughter to let me be in here.
Oh, it's her room?
Yeah.
But guess what? It's your house. So
Well, it actually should be my room, but she's a girl. She needs lots of space.
She's
This
got
is
better
like
light.
the master bedroom.
Oh,
what now?
nice.
The master bedroom. But there used to
Really?
be 2 girls, you know what I mean?
Oh, so you
Huh.
you sacrificed?
Not really. I mean,
You're such a good mother.
all I do is sleep in my room. Well, I don't even do that right now. I sleep on my recliner. So there you go.
Speaking of recliners, does anybody know how to fix them fucking things?
Oh, yours is still broke?
That
Hammer,
piece of shit.
a really big hammer.
I'm so pissed off. Bob's
If I had
Furniture. I'll
any-
never, ever, ever buy them again. Ever.
Yeah, I have their stuff. I have the recliner.
Oh,
It's
he's
not under
back.
warranty anymore by like 3 weeks, she said. I lost it.
Hi,
Oh,
Tracy. Welcome
I
back.
hope you're recording this shit.
oh.
Never,
This
never
will make-
trust buying furniture from a guy named Bob.
Yeah, it's right, you know?
That's true.
Lessons learned.
Yeah. It's like getting your car painted and some guy named Earl.
That's right, right.
They don't even prep it. They paint right over it.
If you want
That's
good
true.
furniture, you go to the guy that makes the tacos brother.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
If you really wanted good furniture, you go to the guy that has his own garage.
There you go.
That would be Dan.
Right.
I used to make it.
Ha!
Those
Believe
days
in
are
comebacks.
Now I'm retired.
Oh, boy.
Now I've retired with my buddies here.
I know those guys. I met them last week.
I know.
Oh,
They,
I like how you got them all standing. They're kind of looking nice.
yeah.
They
They're
look
all
like they're a
stoned.
choir.
They're waiting to take a picture with you, Gina.
Little cool
I can
dude.
stand right there in the back,
Yeah.
in between them.
You got to go pick up Rick and come over here, pick up mugs and take a picture.
There
That
you
mug
go.
looks.
There you go, Gina. It's on you.
Ha!
Oh, we would take Mike, but it would probably be past his curfew.
Well, bring Mike.
He would be kind of whiny because he had to work.
Hey,
No,
hey,
you know what?
hey,
No,
Mike's
no.
not invited.
I knew he was
Yeah.
coming. I was waiting for that. You know how pissed off he'd be? Oh my God.
He's funny.
That- Yeah. Well, he should be on. Illinois won.
What was
He
that?
said
what it was
maybe.
coming on?
He said
Yeah, I
maybe
saw he
he'd come
said
on.
maybe. And Lori said something about wanting to get on, and she asked, what time do we come on? I said 8:00. So I don't know.
Yeah, and then she asked what time we got done.
Yeah.
So
You
Hey,
should have told her
Juice.
2 a.m.
Juice, a couple weeks ago, we tucked you in and said goodnight.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was out like a light.
Yeah,
Well,
you
that's
were.
good. I mean, at least you don't do anything like offensive in your sleep, and you weren't drooling on yourself, so it was an okay thing.
That's because I didn't have no tobacco in my mouth.
Not like the old
Oh,
days
thank
when you
God,
come
right?
in after drinking an 18 pack and a half pint.
Sometimes I fall asleep with a tobacco in my mouth.
Oh, that's
my.
I
bad.
wake up, it's all over my shirt, my pillow.
Oh,
Wow.
oh boy.
That
Wow.
sounds really good.
Never
I
swallowed
tried
it though.
that. I tried that shit one time and I puked for like 3 hours.
You know you're not supposed to swallow it, right?
Well, yeah, I know. I know that
Oh,
now.
now it's okay not to
Just
swallow.
just a pinch between the cheek and gum.
That shit was bad.
Hey, Gina, isn't that like double standards? Don't
No,
swallow
yeah.
it. Swallow
Right.
it.
You guys couldn't handle it. That's why none of you are gay. Gag reflexes.
Hey, you don't know what I do at work.
I didn't
Right.
know there were prerequisites.
Don't get me going on them jokes, Gina.
Uh,
When I say I work on trains, I don't mean the kind that have the with the
He's like a
wheels.
Whoa! You wear the hat too, Dan?
I do.
Only one requested.
Only one I'm
Chugga,
only one
chugga.
I'm the engineer.
it's
Chugga,
Mr.
chugga,
Conductor to
choo-choo,
you.
baby.
You're kind of, you know, well, anyway.
In
Meanwhile,
other news,
See, we could all be in movies too, just not the kind that like, you know, Max and Tracy are.
I've been in a few movies.
oh my,
Ours would have to be in seedy hotels or something.
there's plenty to
JC's.
choose from in the neighborhood.
JC's, boy, that
Hey,
was
what-
my.
No,
What-
the rainbow. Right?
what's the
Didn't we think rainbow?
what's the real famous
Name your
porn
favorite.
studio? Sunnybrook or something?
Porn
Come on,
studio.
Rick. This is
Yeah,
something
there was
you
like
should know.
Sunnybrook Farms or something. Used to be like where they used to make all the porn movies.
No, I don't.
What are you,
No,
why are you saying yeah like you know?
I never heard of it.
We should ask
Yeah.
Mike. He probably filmed there.
well,
Yeah,
we
he's
should have.
into gay porn.
Well, hey, what they do is they rent out houses too.
Well, this was
No,
like 1960s, 70s stuff. I have to look
Oh
that up.
shit, that who knows?
Would that
It was
have been
probably
portrayed?
reel to reel, like what you have back there. That's probably what you really have on that reel to reel behind you.
I think it was. Wasn't it Bush? Wasn't it Bushville Productions?
Bill, really?
Bushville.
Understood.
Yeah, now they shaved that name off. There's no more Bush.
Oh,
You're so friggin' stupid, Dan. That
Beaver.
was really
Beaver.
good.
How does Winona feel about this?
She's a writer, so it doesn't matter.
No, Winona
Who's Winona?
Primus.
I don't know.
You don't know the song.
I'm gonna have to
I
say-
don't. You know, I don't
Winona's
know
Big
songs.
Brown Beaver.
Oh,
Now you know the song.
I
There you
do.
go. Yeah.
See, I catch up.
Those are not on your French fries.
Ew.
No. It's got to be a Frosty.
That's what my dad does.
Yeah, I never did that.
Oh, they're good. You know what else is good? Take a piece of bacon. McDonald's was doing it for a while, about 10, 15 years ago.
Uh-huh.
They were putting bacon in their caramel sundae.
Oh, wow, okay.
Oh, is it good? Yeah.
You know,
Huh.
I made cookies once with bacon in it. Oh my God, they were
I'll
so good.
bet. There was
People were
a,
like, I went to Bunko, you know, Bunko, and people were like kept going back for those. I'm like, okay, well that was a hit.
oh yeah.
They were good.
Well, there's a guy in Dunedin, the Wren's Nest. He made maple bacon donuts.
Oh
And
wow.
I'd go in there at 5 o'clock in the morning, and he's just making them. I take 2 dozen into work every Saturday.
Mm.
They
I
have
wonder why I
that
got
over at
heart
the,
problems.
a donut place by me.
Huh.
Yeah, but then one day it was just empty. Gone. They were gone. Nobody knows what happened.
Yeah, they were laundering their money.
I don't know. I don't know. Guy was from Chicago, so
There you go.
maybe.
a likely story.
Right?
Have
Hey,
any of
Trace,
you ever gotten over to the Thirsty Beaver?
Trace,
Oh, never mind.
there's that football.
Oh, okay. Is
Pretty
that with
cool,
the
huh?
signatures?
Yeah,
That's
there's some
so
I can't
cool.
make out.
Are
You
you in
process it a
touch?
little bit?
Are you in touch with a lot of the guys from the team, Rick?
Byron and Jim, yeah, I talk to them once in a while.
You talk to Byron a lot?
Oh, yeah, we,
That's
you know,
cool.
yeah, on Facebook and stuff, and every now and
Oh,
then we'll
cool.
FaceTime.
Okay, okay.
But it's amazing
And Lowing, Jim?
how actually big I was, according to the programs.
They always gave
Shrinkage is
you,
part of age.
No, I was never 5'10".
how tall are you? 5'8"?
You're never
5'7".
8 inches either.
You're 5'7"?
Yeah,
Nope. Wow, three.
I
Wow,
heard that, Gina.
Gotta spice it up.
And they got me a 2 1/4. Shit, I haven't weighed that since 8th grade.
Do you think they fluffed it a little bit?
Oh, they did. I think they measured us with our spikes on.
Yeah, that's like my brother Terry. He was on football and he was like a team captain, and he was probably like, 110 pounds.
Yeah.
soaking wet.
Yep.
Hey,
Remember
did,
that expression?
hey, Dan,
Yo,
did Paul get back to you on it?
no, but I know that Denise seen it,
Okay,
his wife.
okay.
So I
It's
told
pretty
her
cool.
to show it to him.
You
Yeah, I
need to
remember
make
signing
Paul
it
come
and
on
everything.
here.
Huh?
I'll act like a lady if Paul comes on. Just, I don't want to offend him. So
We'll get to see what kind of a good actor she is.
I am a good actor. I am like a chameleon. I can change, with my surroundings.
If
No, you
somebody
can't.
grabs your tail, will it fall off?
Fall out. Yeah. So no, seriously. What, is everybody afraid to come on here?
Well, Juice actually met somebody at bingo. Tell the story, Juice.
I was playing bingo Wednesday night. It was for a fundraiser for 2
Uh-huh.
kids here in Bedford to go to Washington, D.C. And it was me and 2 other ladies sitting at the table. And these 3 black ladies came and asked if anybody sit here. I said, no, go ahead, sit down. The one lady was from the class of 84. She recognized me from on here,
Wow.
Celebrity.
and she wanted to know if anybody can come on.
Oh,
And I
yeah.
said, yeah, you just got to let us know.
Oh, that'd be so cool.
And I
That
said,
would be-
Dan will tell you to
Yeah.
give you all the information.
Did they ask for your autograph?
No,
They wanted a selfie with them.
They asked for his bingo card.
Right.
I'll bet.
she's too old for me anyways.
Class 84?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like them 30-year-olds,
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
let's- all right,
That's
everybody
that's
needs
a
to do the
class
math
of-
real quick and figure out. So what year would that be?
14, 13, 12, 11, 2000. In the 2000s.
Yeah.
No,
Yes.
94.
Yeah, it would
If
be
they were-
90 something.
Huh?
Yes, but I thought if they graduated, I'm thinking of their graduating class.
Oh.
Yeah, if you were
Right.
born in 91, you'd be 30.
And,
Yep.
and that is why we don't get into math equations on this.
Because we all went to Argo.
That's right.
What's the highest math you took?
I actually had
3
What's
grams
fifth
of
grade?
hash.
in Argo, seriously, I had like beginning algebra or something.
I hated math.
But then by the time I got into Moraine Valley, which was probably 10 years out of high school, I got up to pre-calculus. So
Yeah, it was called functions.
yes. Yes.
Who was your instructor?
Say names, I'll tell you. I can't remember.
Okay, I'll tell you who I had. I had Fall Stitch.
Sounds familiar. I
The
actually
other one was Mergener.
I don't
That's
remember them.
that sounds
No, that's because of Marine.
Yeah.
Oh.
So at Argo, I had trigonometry with Schneider.
oh, so you did pretty good there. If you got into
Yeah.
trig.
You know, the algebra I did great. I loved Mr. Rogers.
Yeah, he was
We're
cool.
sure you did.
He
Yeah.
was
not
so
that.
fun. And you know what? I'll tell you what, if I said what I was saying in that class back in 1979, 1980, I would be arrested. I would be locked up, put away. But you know, he was so kind-hearted and he put up with all of my and some other people's nonsense. He was great.
Huh.
He was really great. I
You don't.
deserved
I don't
much
see you as
worse.
like a big shit starter, Tracy.
Yeah, but you know, if
If
I'm
you're sitting with the
in-
right group.
yeah, oh yeah,
That's pretty much with all of us.
Oh,
With
yeah.
Craig,
oh yeah.
you know?
Yep.
Yeah.
Or
But I always
trig
kind of knew
and
when to
I wanna
play
do.
off the gas, you know. I could see the next thing coming where it's like, oh shit, you better back off
Yeah.
because you're gonna get it.
Some people aren't that smart to be able to
Yeah,
see that.
yeah, yeah, yeah. They get caught.
I think some people want to get caught. I think if you want to get caught, you get caught.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's yeah. I think some people crave attention to that extreme.
Yeah, good or bad. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah. I used to like when my ex would catch me doing stuff.
What kind of stuff?
You know, stuff. Stuff that
Stuff,
guys
you know?
do. That kind of
Stuff.
stuff.
Yeah, the stuff we do.
Oh, cut.
Baby, what are you doing?
boundaries.
I says, well, you know what?
I'm just practicing for later, baby.
She'd be like, baby, I could do that. I said, all right. That's why I'm doing it.
Hmm.
And nah, whatever.
I seen that post about the teacher said that the meme, the one about the teacher saying I know that you guys are texting because nobody stares at their lap. And then Rick says, well, I do.
And then Beck gets on it. She's like, sure you do. Yeah, I know. What did he say? He's like, the teacher's like, I know you're not staring at your crotch smiling. And I'm like, I do.
Let the record show.
Let the record show.
The only time I do it is when it depends on what kind of panties I'm wearing.
See?
Not to be confused with depend panties.
No.
No.
The future is
Lace or
bright,
leather.
I'm not at that point yet.
but the
Oh,
future
God, I
is
can't
bright.
wait. I told my brother if I'm ever in a diaper, you know what to do.
She, you
Change,
know.
change it.
No. A pillow, man. That's it. End it.
Wow.
I ain't walking around with no shitty drawers. No. Ain't happening.
My grandfather had those, and my uncle went to work and he came home from work and he had all this, he had done laundry and it was all like laying out on the bushes in the backyard. And my uncle's like, oh, you know, what are you washing? What's back there or whatever? He put his Depends out there so he could like reuse them. He's like, get them in the house. I'm gonna kill you.
Oh, boy.
Old people.
Oh man.
All over the subdivision. That's what happens in the Florida sun.
Well, that's
Yeah.
how you decorate down there. You decorate your
Right.
bushes with Depends.
Oh,
Wow.
Well, my aunt, she'll actually cut the bottom of the egg cartons. And you know those century plants, they got the big black thorns in them.
mhm.
She will put them on there and people will stop going asking what kind of flowers those are. We just start cracking up.
Hmm.
It's like they're egg cartons.
It's pretty funny.
St. Patty's Day, 9 years ago, when I was still drinking, I fell backwards into one of them things.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that hurt like a mother.
Oh,
I
boy.
got up in the
Didn't
morning
go
and
through
I,
your chest.
no,
your
in my
back.
back. My aunt's like, what's the matter? I said, what'd I do to my, she pulled 3 thorns out of my back that were cracked.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. That'll wake you up.
Damn.
Yeah. Then I quit drinking short time after that.
Well, it's because when you drank, it kept spilling out.
No, I had to
You would
quit.
drink and it would go out your back.
No, I was hammered, dude.
Do
It
you
was
think
like-
you would have ever quit? Do you think you would have ever quit if you didn't have to for medical reasons?
Probably not. I'd probably be dead by now. No.
Well,
Yeah.
see, bad things.
I don't
produce good
miss
things.
it. Every now and then I get a taste for a beer, you know, but I'm not buying that near beer. $7 for a 6-pack that does absolutely nothing to make you pee. Nah, I do that with seltzer water.
That's true.
I can brew you some up.
Somewhat.
Some
Fake
water that
beer.
looks like beer.
That's scotch, and you know it is. That's
Sure looks like
Glenfiddich.
it.
Nobody can be
Leave 'em all.
naturally happy like Dan is all the time.
What's that?
I said nobody can be naturally happy like Dan is all the time.
Oh, that's
He
our
has to have
meds.
some-
He's not. No, everybody's got medical stuff going on in their head. Your
That's
body,
right.
your body makes the chemicals, endorphins, and you know.
Yeah.
You just
If
didn't
you got a
have some.
happy mentality, you're going to be happy. You know.
Well, that will explain it.
Well, it does.
I know.
You don't need all this motivational BS. You know. Oh yeah, no. Take that and shove it up your ass. You
Why do you
wake up
think
with a
I'm-
bad attitude.
Why do you
Huh?
think I'm happy? Because
Yeah.
I wake up and shove it up my ass.
See?
See? Yeah,
Always a smile.
I had that never-ending argue again this morning with myself. Should I post it or not?
Uh-oh. What was
Well,
it?
I thought you something that
Oh,
was.
I don't even remember now.
Oh,
I don't even remember.
what, Gina?
I said I had something that I said to him, and it's not that it was inappropriate, but I didn't want to put it on share on my stuff because you know, I know old
That
people.
was a nice bikini.
Yeah, but did you read the comments?
I really didn't. I was staring at her.
You
know, the-
are so stupid. The comments were the funny part, you asshole.
Maybe next week.
Maybe, yeah, I'll get around to it.
Something
No,
to
you
figure out
really
over
have
the
to read
weekend.
it.
I will. I promise I'll read it.
They're saying, what happened to her fupa? Somebody
Oh,
stole
and
her.
where's the other one for the others? Yeah, I read a couple of them.
They're funny.
They were amateurs.
But you know what I told Marty? I think that, or Dominic, one of them, I think that they probably airbrushed it goodbye.
Yeah, they could have.
You think?
I don't know.
Well, that's
So-
just not normal. They're not anatomically, is that the correct word? Correct. They're like Barbies.
Well,
I heard
What
Barbie.
were they like funnels or what?
No, no, they're bathing suits, kind of. But there's
They
like
were,
a butterfly.
they were those. Yeah, they were those micro bikinis. I think they call them.
Oh, okay.
But it
two
wasn't
band-
like just string in the back. It was kind of like nothing in the front too. So people's comments were saying, you know, what are they tucking their girl bits or, you know, stuff like that.
What did you ever see that one bathing suit? It was 2 band-aids and a cork.
Did you see
Right,
the one?
just
that
one
somebody-
cork, right?
That's one.
somebody posted that thing, the flippers that look like human feet.
Oh, I've
if
seen
you're
those.
embarrassed-
Yeah,
If
yeah,
you're
yeah.
embarrassed by your toenails and shit, I'm like, this has got to be the sickest thing I've ever seen in my life.
I know it's pretty weird, right?
It is. Why you know,
Who
just trim
makes
your
that?
fucking toenails.
Well, you know, in the runner's world, toenails are a real challenge.
Yeah.
Yeah, they fall off, they go black.
Ugh.
Yeah, oh yeah, you know,
Yeah.
it's
You
pretty
see why I
gru-
don't run.
It's pretty gruesome, you know. And then there's like in run groups, they'll even be someone will take a picture like of their foot, and you know, it's like, really, you could have just described it, It's
That's
just-
not
we
good.
didn't necessarily need to see it,
No way.
Yeah,
Some things you don't have to share.
that's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
toenails, nipples are another subject.
nipples are good. I like nipples.
Well, it's funny how guys wear a white tech shirt and they're running a race, and then the nipples bleed, and then the blood runs down the white. It's only the guys that wear
What
the
the
white.
fuck are you talking about?
So
'Cause it's
bleeding
chafing.
nipples is a
Wow.
grim reality of the running world. And
You
it's
know-
not the women. The women are good because they have sports bras and they know what the heck's going on. The men
Oh man,
tend to struggle.
that's bad, dude.
It's
You,
very
you know,
bad.
you're not supposed to wear sandpaper on the inside of your shirt.
Especially facing in.
So
That's some
chafing,
sadistic shit right there,
happens.
boy.
and the body gets wet, and the nipples they protrude in the wetness, and then the rubbing of the shirt is the chafing.
Why not butter them things up? Butter them
Body
up.
glide.
Can you
Body
repeat
glide.
that? Say it slower,
Yeah.
Jason.
That fucking utter cream.
Oh God.
Can you repeat that? What? Please, slower.
Gina, what are you doing?
I'm asking him to repeat it slower.
That took a lot out of her.
So if you guys go to the Shamrock Shuffle Sunday morning, there'll be some dude with a white shirt on, and the nipples will be bleeding. And that's a short race.
That's
Will
a
he look,
movie,
will he look
man.
just
It's not
like
even a
you?
marathon.
He's gonna have dark sunglasses on, Dan, so we don't know it's him. Oh my god.
And a black
That's
wig.
just too much. Oh,
Wow. That was kind of some inside
that'd be
stuff.
that'd be a
Probably
good
didn't
name for a
even know.
group. You
Bleeding
know?
nipples.
The Bleeding Nipples.
Or
That
remember
actually
on The
would be.
Simpsons, Bleeding Gums Murphy,
Oh, that guy.
that could be
Yeah,
Bleeding
that was Lisa's.
Nipples Johnson or something.
That was Lisa's guardian angel, wasn't it? When he died.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
Yeah, that was a good show.
It's amazing that lasted
It's
as long
still
as
on.
I know. I just
31
after,
years, 32 years.
Like after a couple of seasons, it's kind of like, okay.
No, you know what though? They're still funny sometimes.
I know, but it's like, it's, I don't know. I guess watching any program is just watching a program, but like, okay, I don't know how you could follow it all those years,
Hey, have
Yeah.
you guys ever watched that cartoon series? I think it's on Netflix called Big Mouth.
No.
No, never heard of
Oh,
it.
it's really, really funny.
No kidding.
I'm trying to think who does the voices, but the people that do the voices are like, really famous
Uh-huh.
actor, comedian types. But the
Hmm.
the gist of it is it's about a guy who's coming of age, and then he's got like this kind of like bad influence in his head that tells him what he should be doing.
Pretty much like all of us.
I-
in high school.
It's
No,
really
no, I think I heard this before.
it's pretty funny. I can't remember, like I said, I can't remember who does the voices, but it's I think it's in like maybe in its third season or something.
I want to
Is it
say one
Seth
of my kids told me about it.
Is
but
it
it's
Seth
called-
MacFarlane or no?
No.
No.
Yeah, your kids may have watched it because
What's
it's
it called?
Big Mouth, BIG
Yeah.
Mouth, Big Mouth.
Did you ever watch Big Mouth? The cartoon? Yes? Oh, 2 episodes. Okay.
Well,
So
more
I
than
have to
we
ask
watched.
Donna. So she hasn't seen the whole thing though.
Yeah. Well, anyways, if you watch 2 episodes, you'd know if you liked it or not.
Oh,
It's not
Oh,
like
that's why they call it Big Mouth, right? Because he's listening to his voices.
yeah. Well, it's
Yeah.
it's just one like devil type voice. But then
Right.
there's a girl that he hangs around with who ends up getting like the same type of character that tells her stuff too. but that's later in the seasons.
I think I saw that.
What are they, schizophrenic?
No, it's just like, you know, the whole devil on the shoulder kind of thing.
Oh, yeah, I get that.
Except
all
there's
the
not a
time.
good one. There's not a
Yeah.
good one. It's just the bad one.
It's just
Oh.
a bad one and then their own conscience.
Right.
Well, the good one on my shoulder sits there and smokes all day and drinks vodka.
And that's the good one.
That's
Right.
the good one. After about 7 hours of being awake, it's like, fuck it, do what you want.
The good one holds up a white flag.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Oh,
That's good.
Wow.
But I can't believe I missed Max. Whatever.
And you just missed him.
yeah. It was like,
Like
He
he
left
left
and you
and you
came
showed
on.
up.
Like he
Huh.
got out of the way so I could come in.
It pretty much was like that.
That was strange.
didn't he say something? Is Gina on?
I think Judy was trying to get on.
Judy. Is she still trying juice or no?
I told you she's fucking retarded.
All right.
Well, there was
She's
some
gonna wait till her-
encouragement.
She's gonna wait till her son comes home and figure out what the hell she doing wrong.
So this is the characters from Big Mouth. The guy
I
with the
saw
horns.
that
The guy
show.
with the horns is the devil guy.
Yep. I
Kind
saw
of
it.
looks like Roger from American Dad.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, a little bit.
With red hair?
Oh, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Oh. So now are there any like cartoons that you guys watched when you were growing up?
Oh yeah.
Like had to watch?
Looney Tunes.
That's because they were violent.
No,
you
they
know,
weren't.
The one that I used to like, and it was on only a short time, was the Beatles cartoon. Do you guys remember the Beatles
I
cartoon?
do.
Yeah.
Vaguely.
I
They would-
don't remember.
They pretty
the
much would have
original.
a short little skit and then sing a song.
Sing their song, right?
Yeah,
Didn't they
I-
do a Yellow Submarine on one of the shows?
Uh-huh.
they may have. They've done
Yeah.
They did.
Well,
Okay.
what was really cool, like because of the way the music was rapidly changing. I mean, that cartoon did everything from Please Please Me all the way out to Strawberry Fields Forever. And it's kind of cool. I think you can find it on YouTube. It's sort of like the Beatles cartoon video version of Strawberry Fields, and it's just like really cool, you know. But the funny thing about that show is that the voices were like really, really bad, like really bad English accent impersonations, you know. And
The show that I liked growing up were the Banana Splits.
yeah, well, that was that
Lion-
live action.
Yeah.
Now, if I remember right, the Banana Splits would they would have their little skits and it would introduce one of the cartoons. And I think there were like 6
Yeah.
different cartoons. And I wonder if we could name the 6 cartoons that were
Well,
on.
go back to the set of
Yeah,
that show. And when I look at it now and I'm thinking the references to mushrooms and psychedelic this and that,
Yeah.
we were just laughing about it. You know, our
yeah,
parents knew what was going on. You know,
you know what's interesting? It was
yeah.
they were kind of like the Monkees. You
Yeah,
know what I
a
mean?
little
It had
bit.
the same kind of weird
I guess the
genre.
monkeys wore costumes.
Right.
yeah.
It was
And they had
really
cool-
out
Like they're
there.
running around and yeah. Like the same choreography.
They're
Yeah.
go-karts.
They were the
and
original characters at Kings Island in Cincinnati, well, technically Mason, Ohio. I remember that. The Banana Splits were like the cartoon attraction.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I remember that.
Wow.
I wonder, it would be cool. I would listen if some network or some channel showed those, I'd watch them.
Oh
What's
yeah.
that? The Banana Splits?
I would watch them. Oh yeah. You
They're
know,
probably on YouTube.
Sure.
they might have never looked into it. Yeah.
You
that would
can
be
find
cool.
everything on YouTube.
Yeah, you can.
it would be fun if they could just like, bring it to now standards, digitize and whatnot and just clean
I
it
think
up.
you'd ruin it doing that.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe.
It's like when you watch a black and white movie and they
Colorize
Technicolor.
it.
it
Yeah.
doesn't. It's not the same.
And
Yeah, I
then they
think that's
forget
weird
colors
too.
in the corner. They don't color
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. It's kind of cool, but it's kind of weird. Like they've colorized I Love Lucy, the Dick Van Dyke Show. There's probably other stuff, but
And pretty
always
much
looks
the
a
only
little
thing that
weird.
worked was the Wizard of Oz.
But they didn't colorize that. That was already colored.
Yeah, I
They
know.
filmed it
And-
But
like
I'm
that.
saying it was
and-
black. It was like a black and white, like a yellowish
Right.
hue.
it was sepia tone.
Right.
Yeah, and that was pretty cool the way they did that.
And for years, the sepia tone was gone. They had to bring it back. The release prints were
Yeah, it
getting
kind of got faded
degraded.
out.
Yeah. It must, film preservation is a whole concept unto itself.
But if I'm not mistaken, the color version of that was all hand done. It wasn't done with color film.
No, it was
No, it
like,
was
Oh, I never
drawn
knew
in.
that. Never knew that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm pretty
Oh,
sure
wow.
it was all black and white,
Wow.
and then
Oh,
they
wow, I never knew
colorized
that.
it like
individuals. Yeah.
Wow. Never knew that.
frame by frame.
Yeah.
Yep.
Huh. Never knew that. The show
Yeah,
is
I
very
remember-
informative.
Every year I'd watch that, and every year
Yeah.
I'd get the crap scared out of me by the monkeys. The flying monkeys were like horrific.
Yeah.
They were
And then
kind of
freak-
evil.
And then,
Freak out at the zoo.
Yeah,
and then the Munchkins would come on, and then my dad would be like, they were all drunk, they were all loaded, they were all why? Because little people never saw other little people, and then they all had this convention, more or less, on the set of The Wizard of Oz. It was like a miracle. No wonder they were celebrating and
there was
loaded.
there was a weird movie that came out many years ago, and I think it was Chevy Chase. And it was called Under the Rainbow.
No.
Oh, I've heard about that. I heard that.
Really?
Yeah, it was a
I
weird
heard
movie.
that.
Really?
Yeah, and it was all about the little people.
Yeah,
Except
yeah.
I think it was Chevy Chase was in it too. I think it was like an off comedy.
Huh.
Like way off.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
he's
can't-
been in a couple of those.
Oh, that's weird. I
Wait,
met.
wasn't he just like in an off movie, like him and another old guy? Didn't they like they were going someplace or something? And I don't know. Forget
What's
it. I
that?
don't remember. Chevy Chase being in like something like that, and I think that they're like
Weren't they
playing
gonna rob a
themselves.
bank again or something?
No, they're playing themselves about
Yeah, I
being
don't
washed
remember that.
up and being old, and he's trying to do something, trying to like get a gig or something. I don't know.
Oh, 1981 it came out.
Huh.
Wow.
I don't remember that.
And that's
Oh,
when I
it's-
was watching like every movie ever.
Hey, I
released.
was right. Starring Chevy Chase and Carrie Fisher.
Huh.
Oh, wow, that had a,
She
had a
dead?
total bomb.
Yeah, she
she's
died.
dead. See, I don't really remember 1981 much.
I was 21.
I was,
Sophomore.
We were only
year.
sophomores.
yeah, we were starting to get the tradition down, right?
I
Now,
remember
Hammer, can you
like
get like 7:00?
I think we just got cable. Like
Cable
right
was
at the end
yeah.
of 1980.
We were the last
Yeah.
people to get cable.
Oh yeah, I used to go nuts. You'd hear about all this. Oh, cable this, cable that, and I'd be like, I don't know, I don't have it. We
Hey,
got
here-
ours
I would
day
I
after
remember telling my
Christmas.
mom,
might have
let's
been
get cable.
81.
Hey,
Now that
here's
I'm
the-
thinking about it.
Here's the synopsis of that movie.
That might have been 81.
Nazis, federal agents, aristocrats, and 150 little people descend on Hollywood for the filming of The Wizard of Oz.
Oh, so it was
Oh,
like
wow.
It was like a weird documentary.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
is
yeah.
weird. Oh, that's weird.
What do they call that? Retro something or?
Was it a documentary?
No, I don't think so. I think it was just
No,
like
it
a
was
story
mocking
that they went around it. I
a
remember it though because it was
mockumentary?
really weird.
Yeah, I never saw it.
Under the Rainbow, look it up.
Oh,
Hmm.
weird.
I
Huh.
wonder if it's on Netflix.
Probably not. There's some things that I think should be on something, like, I know I've talked about it a couple times and Dan knows the movie, but like that, the Commitments, I couldn't find that on anything. I mean, I finally did, but you know,
Right.
it was like a shitty, I think it was off of YouTube and it was a really bad copy, but
The Commitments, didn't we talk about that?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
that's
really
what-
like that. That's a really good movie.
I gotta
It's-
watch that.
It's
I need
filmed
to
in
see
like
it too.
somewhere in Europe.
You know, movie I saw
Like,
last
maybe
week.
Ireland.
Hey,
or
Dan, I'll
something.
just come over. We'll watch it together.
There you go. You like my sound system here.
In the comfy chairs.
Have you
Right,
have you
right.
guys seen the movie Everything Must Go with Will
No.
Ferrell?
Yes.
Who?
That was one of his best serious roles. I think that's the only serious role he's ever done.
Who's that now?
Will Ferrell.
Will Ferrell.
Oh,
It's called
weird.
Everything Must Go.
Never heard of it.
I
If
didn't
you
either.
get a chance, watch it. It
Huh.
is the most depressing,
Really?
good movie I've ever seen.
Wow. With Will Ferrell.
Yeah, he's a drunk, you know,
Hmm.
and it's
Okay. Wow.
you know, if you've ever drank or been through a spell,
Mhm.
you know, that's how it is. I mean, he
Or the
pulled it
reason
off.
why he was drinking, you know?
Yeah, the reason why it
Yeah, right.
was really a good movie. I'm
And
surprised there
nobody saw
weren't more.
St. Vincent yet? Sorry.
That was a good movie.
No, I keep forgetting about it.
That's a good
I
movie.
did find it. It's either on Netflix or Hulu.
Yeah,
Netflix.
but that Everything Must Go was a pretty good movie. I thought so.
Yeah, I have to look
Yeah,
for that
yeah.
too.
It was a
need
really
more
good
of
movie.
that.
Now, who is the best comedian that took a straight role and you think did like the best job?
That guy from that movie that we
Will
just
Ferrell?
watched. Not the movie, that little series on Netflix.
Oh, no. I mean, like, I mean, I guess you could include him, but I'm talking
well,
more
we won't, but
mainstream.
you're talking about in the past.
Right. More mainstream. Like your Chevy Chases and
I would have to say, wow, that's a tough question, really.
I mean, have you seen Melissa McCarthy in some serious roles, like some really serious roles?
I have. She's really good.
She is.
She's in that. She's in that too with Bill Murray.
I was going to
But,
say Bill Murray is kind of one of those actors that, you know,
Oh,
Sort
a
of
comedian.
emerged from
Okay,
comedy.
okay. I got Dan Aykroyd in Driving Miss Daisy.
yeah,
Yeah, I forgot about him. He's really good
yeah,
too.
he's done serious roles.
That was a good role for him.
Yeah, he's made that transition.
I was watching somebody.
I think my
And then-
pick would be Robin Williams.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
my gosh.
yeah, definitely.
First time I seen him in a regular role, it was like hard to believe that
Yeah.
was him.
It was like a
What
different
movie
guy.
was it, Dan?
It was Goodwill Hunting.
Good
That
Will
was a
Hunting.
great movie.
Yeah, his performance in that was outstanding.
Yes, it was.
It really
And he had
was.
many more after that.
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
he played a psycho killer.
That was
Yeah.
Photomat with
Yes,
Al
yeah,
Pacino.
photo something, yeah.
Oh yeah, he was a wacko in that.
Yeah.
Wasn't
Yeah,
there,
that was a
didn't we
good
used to have a photo mat over there by like Kmart or something in the parking lot?
Yeah, remember that? Right at the
Yeah.
right on 79th Street.
Yeah, not at
remember that.
Kmart, up by the Pizza Hut.
Yeah, on the other side of the street.
Right.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes, right.
Okay.
It was right like next to
Ponderosa?
yeah, well no, like Pizza Hut.
I wonder how many of those
Yeah, it was
photo
right next
mats
to
existed and what their peak was.
There were a lot of them. Up there.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Somebody came out with a digital
mid-70s.
camera, and that was the end of it. I know on the 70s show they worked there.
No
Hyde
kidding.
and Tommy Chong.
Yeah.
That was a good show. I didn't watch all of them, but
I
sometimes did
love the
watch it.
70s show.
Oh, that was a
It was fun.
But you know what's interesting about the 70s show? I was as old as they were, you know, depicting at that age.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
So
yeah.
it
So
was
everything
really
that-
relatable.
Yeah, everything that
Yeah.
they're talking about, I lived all of that.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
It was a fun time.
In
Well,
the
you know, you
basement,
guys weren't that far behind me.
That was your heyday.
in the basement
Yeah.
smoking a fatty, and then somebody came up with the idea of putting a little toothpaste on the end of a towel and whipping it around. It would get rid of the smell. But as
I
soon
don't
as
remember
this,
that actually.
oh, but as soon as this friend of mine's mother walks in, we're all just ripped. And she looks over at my buddy and goes, "You all been smoking that wacky tobacco again?" And we're like, "Yes, ma'am." She goes, "I'll bet you're hungry too." I said, "Oh, yeah. Grub." He'd fry up some pork chops and red beans and cornbread. Man, oh, man.
Nice.
Rick Rock, that's your third plate. Yeah, no.
Beans and cornbread.
Hell yeah, boy.
Beans and cornbread.
Doritos
one-
were the best when you were
I was
partying.
waiting to say
Oh.
Doritos.
That or White Castle.
Oh, yeah.
You get, Sheridan, and you didn't really want to drive all the way to Summit, so you'd go right across the street. There'd be 20 cars in the parking lot.
Well, that brings me
I'm
back
telling
to
you, we had
Ron.
more people go to Paradise after things.
I remember the
Yeah.
Paradise. I was in there
Yeah.
all the time. Not at the wee hours, though.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
when we would go, and it would be funny because it was like being in the cafeteria at school. You know, you knew everybody across the room, and
Well, and they had really good chicken noodle soup. So that would,
It was funny though that I'm not sure if parties ended and everybody went there or what, but it seemed like the restaurant wouldn't have anybody in it, and then all of a sudden there'd be
Be
like,
loaded.
20 or 30
yeah, at
people
1:30
that
in the
you knew.
morning.
All
Yeah,
from the
get all
neighborhood.
the extra waitresses.
Yeah.
Well,
I used
I
to-
mean, I think that really was actually better because everybody drink, but then you'd go and you'd get food and
and
take a little
I
of that
think it,
hot dog
I
before
think
you
it
go home.
depended too on logistics as far as where the kegger party was. If
That's
there was a
true.
kegger in Summit, everybody was going to El Faro or
True.
El Famous. If there was a party in Justice, they were going to the Paradise or where else was there?
I know there
Pizza.
weren't a lot of parties in Bridgeview.
Just by Gina's house.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's because
Well,
nobody
we-
lived across the street and everybody on the street was in the street.
No, we averaged a kegger every Saturday or Friday over at my garage.
But we were not over by your block.
Well, because you were stuck up and you didn't want to come on my side of the street. So
Now
that's
I'm
fine.
stuck up
No, I didn't say that.
on the other side of the prairie, the other side of the field.
Little keg on the prairie.
Some
Yeah.
things are just never going to get resolved.
I'm
What's
not
this?
joking whenever
Wait
I
a minute.
said
What did,
that.
what did Tracy just say?
I just said some things will just never be resolved.
Privilege, yeah.
You know,
It's true.
We're gonna have that kegger for you, Trace.
I'm looking forward to it. I'm
We're
getting
gonna have that kegger for you.
We're gonna have it here. with-
each week.
'cause
I'm a
I've got
little
a poll.
thirsty.
You gotta,
Oh,
you
good.
gotta get that clearance though, don't you, Dan?
From
Like zoning.
Mary,
no.
if we have 500 people in your driveway,
We used to have big parties here. We'd
Really?
have live bands.
that's
It was
cool.
awesome.
Man. Mary's a trooper.
I'm trying to get my bands back together as far as people I knew in bands,
We got to
So I
get the
can-
bands back
yeah.
together.
so I can still I can have my parties again. I'd build a
That would
stage in the
be-
backyard.
That would
Seriously.
be cool.
I know
I
where
built
you
a
live,
stage
and I
with
know where your
lighting.
neighbor lives.
What's that?
I say I know where you live, and I know where your neighbor lives.
Right.
I
What's
met
that
him
in
before
Wayne's
I-
World? You book them and they will come.
Right. I build a stage and they will come.
That'd be cool.
I like a Dan's summer concert series.
Right. It was all people. It would be like people that recorded in Dan's garage.
I want to form a band and call it the Forgotten 18,
There you go. The Lost 18.
the Lost 18. I said corrected.
Is there gonna be
I
18
swivel
band members
corrected
or?
it.
No, that's this area in Justice.
I never knew that until last Friday.
And it
It's
could
what?
be like the Lost 16. It was
Well,
something like
Lost-
that.
I never
Remember
heard
he
that
was telling us
expression.
about
It's like I
so
never
many
lived
people
there.
moved
'Cause
out.
I didn't live there.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah,
lived
yeah,
in
yeah.
Wesley.
Okay, okay.
I
No, it
lived in-
wasn't people moved out, Gina. The tollway split the
okay.
subdivision.
Well,
So was
It's like
your
in the middle
area
of
ever
it?
considered Wesley Fields?
It probably was before the tollway came in.
Boy, you know who we need here? God rest his soul, Jimmy Pluta. He would know the answer to that.
Yeah, he would actually.
Yeah, I miss Jimmy. He
Yeah,
was
he was a
great.
good guy.
Oh my God. He knew where all the bodies were buried, just incredible. Incredible. He knew
Yeah.
where he would describe every block in Justice and say who lived where and when. Unbelievable. Like savant. He's like a savant. Incredible. Just the knowledge. Just, oh man. Gone too soon.
Yeah, his family, they're
His
They
brother
have to go
Joe
up
is
that
the
way.
only one left of the four brothers, and Joe's the oldest. Joe
Wow.
is my eldest sister's age. They went to school together. All those guys are gone.
Know who
Tracy, are you the baby?
we should get on Kathy Svoboda. Do you know who that is?
Mm-mm.
She
I
used
know
to be
the name.
she used to be the clerk for
Yeah.
Justice, but then
I know
she had
the name.
sons too. But I don't know the son. The sons would be around your age actually. But I couldn't tell you what their names are or anything.
There's Lenny Swoboda. I don't know. Would they be related? I don't know.
I'm not sure. If they're from
Is
Justice,
that Bonnie
possibly.
too? That's
There's
Bonnie too then.
yeah, they're brother, sister,
Yeah, Bonnie and
Lenny.
Lenny are brother and sister. Yeah. Yeah. They
But
probably are
Kathy-
related then.
Kathy was clerk for as long as I can remember here. She was clerk when Van Ellen was mayor here.
Okay. She goes way back.
Yeah. But I did the last election here. I did some political filming for them. We did like these, like little kind of like YouTube ads for them. But I don't, I don't have them on YouTube because they're political. I mean, I don't have them where I can share them. I did them, gave them the link, and then they did whatever they wanted to do with them.
That's good.
But anyhow, yeah, she knows a lot about Justice because she's lived here probably her whole life or most of it. I've only lived here since I think 1988 or 89 I moved in. So I'm fairly new.
New, that's pretty long, dude.
Yeah, that's a long time. It's over 30 years.
Yeah.
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 It don't
long
seem
time.
like it. I'm still a
No,
Bridgeview.
nothing does.
I still, when people ask me, I automatically think, where are you from? I'm from Bridgeview.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true.
Even though I've lived here longer than I've lived in Bridgeview.
Yeah,
Isn't
right.
it funny? We can say so much about our
Yeah.
childhood and high school and college, and we've already surpassed that in years.
Well, what's
in our
funny about
lifetime.
I've
what's funny
lived
about
longer.
Bridgeview is the apartment next to Mama Luigi's.
Mm-hmm.
That was my mom and dad's first place they got together. And me and my brother were born there.
Oh, wow.
And then my sister was coming along. So they had to get a new place. But 25 years later, me and my brother are sharing that same apartment for 3 years.
That's cool.
No kidding.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
And the people that used to baby us, the Fazios, was the landlord.
Huh.
Oh, they're the ones that, or they were probably related to the ones that built all the houses.
Yep.
Yeah.
On the
Because
rich side of Bridgeview.
Al was
or the rich side of the poor side of Bridgeview.
a contractor for Sears. He did all the rehabbing on the bathrooms and the kitchens.
Oh, wow. That was a good gig.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
One of the Fazios is a counselor at the school at Argo.
Really?
Yeah,
Huh.
she a fucking burnout. She looks like she's high all the time.
Well, maybe she can relate to more of the students that way. In the
I
world
think I'd
of
be a
edibles and
good
extreme-
counselor.
We'll probably be editing that name out.
There you go.
Beep.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
What'd you do, Gina? Just bump something?
No, I went to move and then I hurt my knee. I can
Oh,
really
that's-
feel the cold weather. I'm like,
Ain't it?
wow, why do my knees hurt?
I was
One day it's
feeling it
warm, the next
last-
day it's cold, the next day it's cold, warm, cold.
Today, definitely. And even yesterday evening, I was starting.
I'm thinking of moving back to Florida.
Well, then we have someplace we'll do a road trip.
That would be
Trip.
cool. You can get Tracy in a van,
It's gotta be
Right.
drive
converted,
you out
though.
here.
It's gotta have a Bunsen burner.
Set the cruise control at 38. We'll see you in 3 weeks.
Oh,
And
so
make sure we have a can of peaches available.
Oh,
There
I
you
don't-
go.
Hey Tracy, did you notice what you had in common with Max?
The van.
Van story.
I know, I didn't, if he would have stuck around, I would have introduced him to my Uncle Paul.
Yeah, Max is a great guy, isn't he?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
Well,
that was-
because he's every bit as
That was fun.
genuine as he is, you see him is exactly how he is.
He's told me
You
some great Hollywood stories, actually.
I'll bet.
Yeah, you can't fake that. When people
Yeah.
are good people, you can't fake being a good person.
It was so cool, you know. He was very gracious to me. He just met me, so, it's pretty amazing.
Right?
Yeah.
What's up, buddy?
Yeah.
Yeah, so he yeah, I used to go out there I think it was around 2004 is when I was going out there and doing a lot of stuff with him.
Yeah.
And then we did it for a few years, and then I got busy, he got busy, and then we haven't really seen each other a lot.
It's great that you're in touch. I mean, it's it's really cool how this puts a lot of people together that have otherwise, wouldn't have met. It's
Yep.
pretty amazing.
It's a small world now.
And it's weird because, you go to high school for 4 years, but you don't really, there's 400 people in your class. A lot of people you never really met or knew. You
Yeah.
knew their name.
Well,
Yeah,
like
they're in your yearbook.
Rick can contest to that. Like he was, each of us are getting so many pages of, from our class, so that we can like try to contact people and stuff like that for this, the reunion. And Rick's reading names off, and I'm like, nope, I don't remember. No, you know what I mean, right, Rick? I mean,
I know.
Yeah.
be like
Well,
out of like 6
Tracy,
people,
now
you
that
might
you're
know
on
two.
here, Trace, are you going to go to the reunion? We got to take a head count. I'm only joking, buddy. You got time.
I mean, yeah, I think I will. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know about
From what,
getting
from what I
involved.
heard though, what was it, Gina? The 30 year was only like 50 people showed up.
Yeah, that's kind of, yeah.
It was good though. It was a good outing though. It was.
Oh, you
good.
did go to that 30 year then.
Oh, it was, yeah.
Okay.
We had fun. That was a
Alright.
fun one.
Where
Well,
was
we
that
should-
one at?
We had it at Bourbon Street.
Oh, that's right. He did say that.
Yeah,
We should have it here.
it was good. It was good.
We're gonna have what, 30 people this time?
Sure.
Maybe.
10 of us are planning it, so we only need 20 more.
Hey Rick, I know you I know you guys were talking about this, but for some reason I wasn't listening. Tell the story about the ball again.
Oh,
Football.
I was sitting here one day and I'm going through the groups we're in and stuff. And Jimmy Lowing sends me a message wanting my address and stuff. I said, yeah, sure. He says, I got something I think you might like. I said, oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I have no clue. And I get the package and I open it up and I said, son of a bitch, look at this. Football from the 83 homecoming against the Rams, Revis, with the program. And then TF North was our junior year. And then Shepherd was our sophomore year. And Tracy was talking about that. He commented that it was a beautiful day. I think it was a Thursday, Trace, that we went over to Shepherd and played them there.
Oh, I don't remember that.
You were on the sideline.
Yeah, I was there. It was a Saturday
And,
afternoon. It was Rick. It was a Saturday afternoon.
Was it? Okay. Because
Only
I
the
know.
public league. Only the public league played on Thursdays.
Yeah.
No,
Okay.
the underclassmen played on Thursdays.
Yeah, we would
freshmen
play every.
would be on the
We play a
freshmen.
Thursday every night.
The freshmen played on
Right.
Well, I
But,
don't remember.
sophomores played on same day as the
Yeah.
varsity right before that.
Oh, so
But
the
I
freshman
get
would
the,
play
I
on
get the
Thursday?
football and I
Okay.
signed it Rockola Pistola because Tommy White gave me that nickname my junior year and senior year because I was pissed off all the time. I mean, don't ask me a question, don't look at me funny. You know, on the field it was different.
That would be a
And
good
I-
name for a band or something.
Well, yeah, it was, you know, and there's, like I said, Swedes
Or album.
signed it. And
I'm gonna name my next album now.
Tommy O'Connell, Tony Mazurda, Tony Shambari,
Oh,
mean-
wow.
Dave Paredes signed it.
You know, Dave
Wow.
Paredes worked his ass off for his play. I still remember him in the neighborhood in the summer doing long distance running through Bridgeview Gardens.
Oh, yeah.
He worked so damn hard.
Tommy
And
Zick
then-
used to hang around with Paredes.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dave
They were-
Paredes
they were
worked
good
his
friends.
tail off.
And
Really
you
worked
see,
hard.
me and Tony Mazurda were the two that we didn't take running seriously. So the rest of the team would be in after running and we're still on the track with Berta screaming at us.
But the good news is your nipples didn't bleed.
No, they never did.
See? There's always an upside.
But I was telling you, Trace, I broke 2 ribs that game.
Yeah, how about that?
And,
Holy
and
shit.
Thurston's like, don't
Nothing you
die,
can
you'll
do
be
for
fine.
ribs.
And he cut 2-inch rubber and he cut a hole in it about like that.
Mm.
And he put it right under my shoulder pads and taped it to keep the pressure off the broken ribs. And I played the rest of
Yeah.
the year like that.
Son of a gun.
That hurt.
Oh, boy.
And my ribs still stick
Did it
out.
hurt when you breathed in?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so you know you're broken when you can't breathe without the
But my
pain.
ribs, I'll get a chest x-ray every now and then. You can see where they snapped at the end. And they're
Oh, no
pushing out of
kidding.
my chest right here.
Did they
Wow.
never healed?
No, they healed out. Same thing with my shoulder. It's my clavicle is still down like this.
So does it
Oh,
does it
wow.
look like you have like 4 nipples, except 2
No,
of
it
them are
actually-
vertical?
It looks like something from Alien, the movie, when it first starts to come out. Yeah. Gina's got it. Well, Gina, you felt the ribs.
Hey now.
Excuse me.
Oh, she did. She
They're
did.
ribs. They're on the outside of his body.
No, when I was
No.
over at Margie's, when I started
And
coming
his
back,
shirt was off,
Yeah.
it was.
and it was
and
a
I,
kegger.
and I just
Right.
got done smoking some strawberry diesel. So yeah.
Right. So he's like,
Strawberry who?
"Here, come here, I want you to
Diesel.
feel something.
Strawberry diesel forever.
That would be a good song.
I would. I'm gonna write it.
There you go. I'll give
Instead
you.
of
I'll
let
give
me
you
take
some-
you down, I'll say, hey, let me take you over by there.
Keep working on your writing, buddy.
I'll keep, maybe next week.
That does not have top 50 on it.
Okay, we'll try harder.
All right.
If it breaks 100, we'll be happy.
Yeah, hell yeah. I don't, does anybody even make any money in music? I don't know. If they
Oh,
do,
yeah.
I don't know.
Not
I
much.
have no idea.
They make it on touring now, and
Yeah.
and like
How about Dua Lipa?
what is that?
Who?
Dua Lipa. You know her?
No.
Young gal. She's actually Serbian, but from London, England. So she's like from Kosovo, except she grew up in London and has an English accent. So she's like an immigrant to London.
Hmm.
And then when she goes back to Kosovo, they're like, oh, you're the British girl. She's a big deal in the current pop, music scene. And she has a podcast. I actually started listening to it. And she's a
Never heard
beautiful
of her.
Yeah, she has a beautiful speaking voice. And then, that's, like musically, it is what it is.
Spell that, Trace.
Yeah, Dua, D-U-A, Lipa, L-I-P-A.
Wow.
Dua Lipa. Okay.
Short and
Yeah.
sweet.
Yep.
I know my parents didn't have much hope for me. That's why my name only had 4 letters and 4 letters. They're like, she's not going to be a bright one. Gina Keen.
Do you have a middle name?
Marie.
Gina Marie?
hmm
Gina Marie.
Middle names. Okay, what's
I thought
everybody's
my middle name was shit for brains for the first 12 years of my life.
You're like, I see my birth certificate. You guys are joking.
I actually didn't see
Hey,
it
did
till I
your
was like in
dad-
my 30s.
Did your mom or dad ever call your name out with the dog's name first?
No, but she would start calling us names and forget who we were. And my
See,
brother
my-
mentioned the one time it's time for the home. And all hell broke loose because she came out of the utility room with a broom
Oh,
and
boy.
started whacking us. So we had to
I
pretend it
love
hurt.
her.
Ow, 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 ow. That'll teach you. She left the room and me and my brother are laughing. She kicked the door in and says, all right, you sons of bitches. You thought that was bad. Yeah. Yeah, she was a good lady.
Hmm.
The wooden spoon.
Oh, God.
Yeah, because you
two-
guys are pretty decent human beings. She did a good job.
the 2x4 when I was 12 minutes late. And Dan and Bob are standing there at the fence and she whacked me with it, broke it over the side of my back.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Well, when you're raising like 5 kids by yourself, you got to make sure that they know who the boss is.
Curfew. Yeah. But she let us have keggers, so that was cool. Back then it was different though. You kids could drink and you'd have a party going on and the cops knew what was going on
And no one's
Everybody was
calling the
cool.
police. or
because there was
arrest-
never trouble.
No one's arresting the parents.
No, none of that.
Well, that's the thing about Bridgeview. Bridgeview is one of those towns that you have to, there's a residency law if you work for the village. So, I mean, you probably knew a lot of the cops and fire department and stuff like that because they had to live in Bridgeview. But
We had
towns
the,
are not how they used to be.
who
A
was-
lot of you don't know everybody on your block.
Who was the cop that lived across from me? Remember?
Yeah.
He was a lieutenant or something. It was when
Oh,
they
I
built the house. It was like probably our sophomore year they built those houses.
Yeah, I don't remember. I should ask my dad.
He'd know. Your dad would know.
Yeah. Huh.
And
No, I
then
remember.
was it Miss Noteboom? Her sister lived across from us too. Remember? One of the teachers'
Yeah.
sisters lived across. I forgot who it was.
Do you remember?
Yeah, She was at Wilkins.
Remember there were lesbians at the end of the block before lesbians were cool? Or well, they always were. I'm just saying before it was like,
There were always a
know,
lot of rumors
socially
about,
acceptable.
Which
Remember?
which block? Your block or
Well, no, 83rd. That turned into the gravel road?
was it like a commune?
No.
Their,
Just
their, their address was 69 Lickham Lane.
I never knew you were that witty. Oh my God.
I got a feeling that's not going to get edited, which is okay. People got to know.
That's right.
I'll just,
Right.
I'll just say, not that there's anything wrong with that.
Right, exactly.
There was a lot of chitter chatter about teachers and students and stuff that went on and hinky pinky and
Yeah, I remember
Thank you,
that
Dave.
actually.
argy bargy and what have you.
Even in Wilkins, there was that. Too.
Yes, there was a lot of talk.
There were
Then
a
there-
few teachers at Argo that were.
Do you
Yeah,
remember?
yeah,
And
yeah.
they might have been divorced by the time you guys got in there, but there was a husband and wife that was married in Wilkins, and by the time that I graduated from Wilkins, they got a divorce, and then she was going by a different name.
Oh,
they
Mr.
still work
Was it
there.
I think I remember who you're talking about.
was it Sponder
I can't remember their names.
I thought it started with a K.
If you
or
said
was
the
it
name,
Thomaston?
I'd probably recognize it.
But yeah, they were husband and wives.
Wasn't one of them an admin, like a principal or a something admin?
Like a counselor.
No,
I'm not sure. I don't think so.
Wasn't
What
it
was it,
Thomason,
Debbie?
Tracy?
What
Huh?
juice?
Wasn't it Miss Thomason and
Frank and Debbie
Husband and-
Stout.
Huh?
Frank and Debbie Stout. Yep.
He went
That
to
was
Debbie
Argo.
Richardson.
Oh,
There
that was
you
No,
go.
not. I don't remember them being in Wilkins though.
You're talking
Yeah.
about Wilkins, right, Dan?
Yeah.
Debbie was at Wilkins. But
But
not
both of-
Frank.
both
Frank
of
was
them
at
worked there,
Argo the
though.
whole time.
I think it was the Thomasons, Dan.
I can't remember what it
Oh,
was.
boy.
Well, thanks for starting something you
I
can't
know.
finish. Now
Some-
I
we're
may
all-
have to dig out my Wilkins.
Somebody-
yearbook from
somebody out there, They
1979.
both had
You
dark
gotta-
hair. They both
I
had like
do have a
black,
yearbook.
black or brown hair.
I
And
thought it
If you
was
said the
Thomas.
name, I'd recognize
she
it, but
was
I didn't-
he was a nice guy, and she was kind of mean. You know what I mean? As
That
far
was
as
her.
teachers
That
went.
was the
And
answer
that
to
was
this
her.
question.
And as soon as we identify them, we will edit accordingly.
She would smack you in the back of the head.
I don't remember that.
Yeah,
Hey,
she was.
yeah.
I
Yep.
remember that. She got us a couple times. Whack.
If any of our 5 followers know,
Hey, we got 6.
5. Oh, we're up.
When are we
six,
getting t-shirts
I
made?
created a fake person for 6. I'm just kidding.
I've never been so happy to be followed by 6 people ever.
What are you doing?
I'm being
Nor-
followed
nor-
by 6 people.
Trace.
I feel good.
Normally,
Grace?
it's just someone's following you, they're stalking you.
Trace, I was just gonna say that, man. Don't be careful what you wish for, buddy. They're gonna pull up in a Wagoneer, 1978 Dodge Wagoneer
And
with the fake
and I'll,
wood.
and I'll say, hey, could I borrow that car? I got a gig that I could maybe fill in on. You know.
Oh, you know, I saw today.
No,
somebody
we're here to
was
kill
selling-
you.
Dan, somebody was selling a '79 Pinto,
Ah,
$5,000.
79, no, that's
5
too
grand.
old.
Huh?
79's too old. You got to be like a 73.
But it was for $5,000, and
When
I
they
started laughing.
still 73s, they still blew up.
Yeah, my
It had that-
sister
it
had a
had-
71,
Really?
a red one, and then my the younger of the 2 sisters, she had a 74 runabout, puke green exterior and interior, and guess whose first car that was?
Tracy.
And
Okay,
then
that's
Uncle-
good. First cars. My first car was a green Impala, like lime green with like white seats and the
That you-
white top.
Now, what was the
Pretty,
first car you bought?
Pretty.
The first car I bought was a Hyundai Excel. That my dad, that's the one I told you guys, my dad had to drive it home from the dealership because I didn't know how to drive stick, but that's
Oh,
what I
yeah.
bought.
Yeah.
I never drove stick. Never learned.
I couldn't do
fun,
it now.
actually.
My legs,
They're really fun if you've got a muscle car.
Yeah.
Right.
I
you
had
can make the
I had
wheels.
my Camaro was a stick shift that I
Is
had.
your Camaro bitching?
It was primered, so it didn't
Okay.
have a nice paint job.
Hmm.
But beyond that,
Cuda
it
had
was
the-
pretty nice.
My Cuda had the 4-speed too.
I had the Kragers on it,
Yeah.
Dang.
Yeah.
the chrome Kragers.
346 pack with a Hearst 4-speed.
Oh, your
Cuda.
Cuda? Yeah,
was a
Cudas
nice
were
car.
awesome.
How
It
long
was
did
fun.
you have it?
Oh, about 4 years, maybe 5. I remember when I got it and I drove because my Uncle Deke was a big Mopar fan back in the day. He had a 69 Charger.
Oh, boy.
And I says, oh, he's going to like this. So I pulled up. And I said, come on, let's go for a ride. He's like, okay. So he gets in and we're coming out by the street by Mark's Pub. I don't know the name of the street. And I took the turn at about 60 miles an hour. I just jumped all over it, man, and chirping. And I've never seen my uncle scared until that day. He did 3 tours in Nam. He did all this and that. And he was genuinely scared of my driving. And I
Wow.
thought, I have arrived. I
That
did.
is-
I did the family proud. So
I had my Camaro probably at the most 6 months,
mhm.
and I traded it for like a 75 yellow with black stripe, black vinyl Grand Prix.
Oh, nice car.
Yeah, it
Oh,
was
wow.
very nice. I had
Had
that
a 400 in it.
one. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was fast. It was a boat though. Those were big cars.
Yeah, they were heavy cars.
They were.
They were good in
And
the
it was
snow.
a 2-door too. So it
Yeah.
was it wasn't, one of those 4-door boats. But
Mm.
It was really a nice looking car. And I think I only had that for a few months too. And then I can't remember what I did with that one. I had so many cars. I really, every once in a while, it'll pop in my head. Oh, I had one of those.
Yeah.
Why would you turn them over so quickly?
Trying to get a better one.
Okay.
So,
So
you
you
know
were
what?
always looking.
Well, we came, you know what, when you come from no money in the house, you know what I mean?
Yep. Yep.
And you really don't have a job or a good job for that matter.
Yep.
You know, when someone sells you a car and you can put a little sweat equity in it,
Yeah.
turn it over and get a nicer car. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah.
I started out from junky cars, and by the time I bought my first car from a dealership, I bought a 2-year-old van and then made it into this really cool, custom van.
Mm.
But it was all from, taking junks and trading them, making a few bucks, trading them. And then I was able to do a really nice, in fact, that might be where the Grand Prix went, because the Grand Prix was like a 75 or whatever I said, 70 something Grand Prix. And the van was probably in 1980, maybe 79. So I was able to get a good trade in on that for the van.
Mm-hmm.
Did you keep the van for a long time?
Not real long. I've maybe 4 years, maybe.
Okay. Well, that's more than 4 months
Yeah, that was one of the longer cars.
because you had it all custom.
Right, exactly. I took it to a lot of shows
Oh,
because
wow.
I did car shows with it.
You even have pictures of your van, Dan?
I do actually.
Yeah, that'd be cool to see.
Yeah.
That would be
You know
cool.
what? I'll post them in the corners of this video. So as we're
Okay.
talking about it, they'll pop up in the corner.
Okay.
Yeah, it was a nice van.
Well, the first dealer car I bought was a S15 pickup.
Oh, really?
And I had
Those
a-
are fun.
Yeah, I had a 79 T-Bird, and the rear seals were shot on it. And my buddy, his son-in-law, was a dealer over at Community, and I stopped there. And when you're doing like me and you did, Dan, you don't build up credit.
Exactly.
So when I went in there,
Yep.
when I went in there, he says, "You got no credit." I says, "Well, and he says, "Well, I'll work." I said, "Well, I'll stop every morning." For this went on for a week, and it was Friday, and I pulled the T-Bird up, and it's smoking, and I, take my shoes off, I stick them out the window, and I'm taking a nap, waiting for somebody to come out and say, you're approved or not. And he finally came out, and he says, "I'm sick of looking at your feet. Here's the keys to the truck. Take it home."
But you're
I
not
says,
a
"Am I-"
runner. Your toenails had to be pretty decent.
Well, no, it was like, "Here's the keys. Get out of here. I don't want to see your feet anymore." So he gave me the truck with nothing signed, anything. He said, "Come back Tuesday and we'll have something worked out for you."
Wow, nice.
So I
That's
brought it, I
closing
came back
skills, Rick.
Tuesday. Huh?
That's closing skills. You closed, baby.
Well,
You stomped on them.
yeah,
There was in the days when people would do stuff for people and you could
exactly.
do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's when people were people.
Yeah,
And,
seriously.
I got it for $189 a month for 4 years.
It's
Had it
funny.
paid- Had it
That's
paid
almost-
off in 2.
It's almost like some of the guys I used to hang with, they would stalk the girls until they would finally say, "Okay, I'll go out with you."
You'd wear them down.
Yeah.
After
Well,
5 order of
that's why,
protection.
guys in some of these groups of people, they all date and marry within the same group because they're just, recycled. They're just recycled.
Retreads.
They were all put on the used lot.
We're going to get some hate mail on that one. We're
We
only
didn't-
joking.
We didn't mention any kind of vehicle names.
No, but you can just, I'm going to shut up. I ain't saying no more. My lawyer just told this.
And
Remember
nobody-
the little,
Nobody said they were not really nice vehicles. They were just
They're-
used.
some of them were Porsches, man.
That's wrong.
Yeah.
Holy misogynist, Batman.
Yeah.
Here we go again. We're all going to jail.
It's karaoke.
It's
Slap.
time for misogyny. Oh boy,
What show is that on?
we're gonna get in trouble again.
Are we-
I think it was from Dan's Garage.
I think so. Great show, by the way.
Yikes.
Oh boy. Oh.
Okay,
know,
did anybody- go ahead.
Somebody told me the new movie to watch is Adam something, where the guy goes back in the future or something. And he goes back and he's with his younger self, and they got to save the world from something.
I saw it. I saw the end
Did
of
you?
it.
The
other
one
day.
with Ryan Reynolds?
Yeah.
Is it worth watching?
Well, I only saw the end of it. And
What the
Dominic was
hell?
explaining it to me.
Well, did it end good?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it was. So it was worth. So it's worth watching then.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna watch it. I think so. But you guys got to watch that. Everything Must Go. I'm serious. You'll like. You haven't seen Will Ferrell like this.
We're gonna have a movie night,
We should.
and then we
Yeah.
show
We
the
should watch a
movie.
movie together and then critique it at the end.
No,
Well,
we
you know what's-
critique it during the movie, like Mystery Science
Yeah.
Theater
We can
3000.
stop it.
Tracy's seen my setup. I've got a setup to where I've got 108 inch or 108, no, 120 inch screen that we
Wow.
could watch it on.
There you go. I'll bring the popcorn. We got
Nice.
Cranky Mike's right next door.
Woohoo.
They got good popcorn. Really good popcorn.
I'll bring the dental floss. This will
We
be all
actually
right.
have a popcorn machine.
Oh, man, that
Really?
garage has everything.
Surprise!
Fresh popcorn. Mary loves fresh popcorn, so I bought her one for I don't know, her birthday or Mother's Day.
Nice.
But
And my dad eats popcorn every night.
Oh my.
Yep.
Not
That's his
good.
go-to snack.
yeah,
Yeah,
no,
you
it can't be too bad for you.
You know,
I
I
have a
can
friend that
handle
was,
the fresh popcorn, but the bag stuff from the store,
No, the
I can't
fresh
eat
is
it.
the way to go.
I
it's
have
like
a
eating
family friend
cardboard.
that was doing popcorn every day, and he ended up with a bag because he couldn't process, you know?
Well, maybe he had the
Oh.
diverticulitis or whatever.
Yeah, he had the bag going. That was, oh boy.
We should have
thing he
got the
didn't-
bucket instead of the bag. You get more for your money.
That's bad.
You know, hey, we're a product of that Bridgeview and Justice area.
You know what though? A bucket would be an ideal thing because you can't sit on a bucket. You know,
I don't
Studies
know.
have shown.
I've heard
can sit on
of
a
people
bucket.
I've heard of people sitting on the bag and it's a mess.
Oh
Literally.
my God. At that, I have to leave for a while. I'm going to leave you with these guys.
La, 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 la.
Cue the music.
Is that a fake little candle in the corner?
Where?
In Dan's garage.
Little
Next
Cool
to the
Dude
guys.
really looks happy tonight.
Where did Dan go?
I think he's
He's
been,
going to the bathroom.
Oh, okay.
I think he needs to regroup.
Hey, Tracy, was that a
Yes?
real guitar over there on the stairs? You were there.
Ah, you know what? That I don't think so. I don't think so. But I'm trying. You know what? There is so much in the garage that
You would have to go several times to like really
yeah,
take it
it's
in.
like a
Oh,
puzzle.
definitely.
You know how you have to look at the puzzle a bunch of times to say, okay,
Juice, is it? Well,
I
Juice,
saw
you were
this.
there too, right?
Yeah, I was there too.
Is it a real guitar? Well, we can ask
I
Dan
was
when he
there.
comes back.
You know what? I don't even remember, man. Like
Oh,
what's his
man.
name said, there's so much shit in that garage. I didn't even see the train set yet.
No.
And that's
you
in
know, I
that
didn't
back
see it
room.
either, Juice.
Yeah,
I didn't see it.
he said he's got too many Christmas decorations there for now.
Yeah, I mean the guitar might be real. We didn't talk about it, you know.
Do you think it's a
He may
guitar or
talk about
ukulele?
his tools.
Yeah, he's got this amazing set of tools, and some of it's vintage. Like
Oh,
it's like
probably most of it.
antique. That,
Yep.
that one is from the 40s. It's, you know, vintage.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's really, if you ever get the chance to go out, it's
We'll
really a
go.
cool
We'll
thing.
definitely go out there.
You should. It was really, I enjoyed that so much. I'd love to do it again. It was terrific.
It would be cool to all of us like sit around in half the circle. That would be a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Like an AA meeting.
And I
Right.
was there last weekend, was really cold. It was getting down into the teens. And it was slightly drafty, but given the weather outside, it's a miracle that it was so comfortable on the inside. Really great. That was
He's
terrific.
got a heater in there, yeah.
Yeah, it's really well contained, and you can feel a little bit of a draft, but man, given the conditions outside.
Well, you
that
have to
was
respect the
understandable.
fact that it's not just, it's all his stuff, but he can tell you, at any given time, if something comes up, he knows exactly where it is. It's not like it's just
Yeah,
boxes of like, you don't know where it
Oh,
is.
yeah.
right. Yeah, that's amazing.
It's years of collecting and organizing.
Yeah, just having that understanding. That's-
Most garages are like, be careful when you open that.
Yeah,
That would
right.
be ours. You'd be like, is that another wall behind the door? No, that's all Marty's stuff.
Huh.
So that's why when we built a second garage,
Yeah, I mean, Dan's Garage would be a cool TV show. It would be cool.
I think so. You okay,
Yeah.
Dan? I'm sorry about
It
that,
would be
man.
good there.
No, I'm fine.
I gave
Dan,
you a
is that a
visual.
real-
I just
He
hope
was-
you weren't spewing.
He was doing that for dramatic effect.
Right.
Was he?
exactly.
Well, he got an Academy Award, I think.
is that a real candle or a fake
His
candle?
performance was outstanding.
That's one of them old lanterns, it looks like.
It's real.
It is real.
Go
Okay,
full
now
screen.
what about the
It
guitar
smells
on
nice.
what about the guitar? Is it real?
Is it real?
Well, it's not a guitar. It's a
A ukulele?
yeah,
No. Yeah, because I asked that too.
yeah.
Well, it looks like a 6-string.
No,
You
it's-
play
Well,
it.
look at how small it is.
So it's
Let me
4.
see the
yeah,
picture.
4 strings.
A ukulele.
He's gonna play Tiptoe Through the
So
Tulips.
it's got 4 strings.
Yeah. Oh, let me turn the.
There you go.
Yay!
Okay, 4 strings. So it is real.
Stairway to Heaven. Can you play or no?
Nope.
No?
Never
You
had a
don't
lesson.
play guitar? You don't play?
I don't play anything except machines in my garage.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's.
Hey,
Like
Trace,
like Ferris Bueller.
there you go.
Never had a lesson.
Tracy's gonna write the music and Dan's gonna play it.
Isn't that a song? I write the music.
I write the songs.
Yeah.
Ironically written by Bruce Johnston from the Beach Boys.
Really?
Really?
Yeah, Manilow didn't write it.
I don't think Manilow wrote a lot of his stuff, did he?
No, I
No,
think
Manilow
he
wrote stuff
did.
for other people.
I think he
Did he?
did. He was
Yeah.
a
Yeah.
jingle. He used to write commercials and jingles.
Yeah.
And then,
That's true.
but
I mean-
ironically, that song was written by Bruce Johnston.
Some of these like really famous singers don't write their own stuff. That's why I didn't know.
No.
Yeah, oh yeah. Linda Ronstadt basically never wrote any song, but she had a tremendous ear for a good song and for her to sing.
Right.
Right, absolutely.
Yeah,
And then
brilliant.
the complete opposite would be Willie Nelson. I think he did a lot of writing in his earlier career.
Yeah,
and
with the big
another-
break, it was
another one-
crazy.
Well, another one was Prince, was a really good songwriter.
And prolific. They're
Yes.
they're saying there's vaults upon
There
vaults
are.
Yeah.
There are.
of music.
I'm a
Who-
fan.
Who owns the rights?
Maybe
It's
his
probably
kid-
his estate.
He probably has an estate.
He has a couple
Okay.
kids.
Well, I'm just waiting for somebody to buy him, you know?
Yeah, you wonder what's
No,
going to become
Like
of all of it.
they're gonna release it. They have an album to release. If they didn't already. I
You would've
was
heard
following them on
something.
Instagram.
You would have heard something though.
No, I saw it on Instagram. There's a there, yeah. It said when it was going to be released. I'd have to look on my Instagram, but it said specifically when it was going to.
See, I don't trust that Instagram shit.
Why is
No.
that?
I just don't trust technology.
You know, you're on technology now, right?
Yeah, I know, but I trust you. You
Yeah.
see what I mean?
I wouldn't
Making
trust
an
me.
exception.
The fuck you laughing at? It took you 3 fucking shows just to get the fucking top of your head to show. So don't start that shit.
Oh
Yeah,
my.
Sorry
Oh,
about
my.
that, Trace. Yeah. Little rage against the machine there.
Yes. You feel better?
You mean the juice machine?
Yeah, I feel better now.
That's good. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
This from the flip phone guy. So there you go. You got he's,
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What about the flip phone?
nothing. I said the flip phone guy. That's you.
Oh, okay.
Mr. Not liking technology. That's why I left, because my husband always said, I don't know why you guys are all addicted to those phones. And his whole YouTube channel is all done from a phone. He does not go
Oh,
on
yeah.
the computer. So
I
It
might
is
upgrade
addictive.
someday.
Do as I say, not as I do.
exactly.
My sister bought me one of those tablets. It's been in the drawer since.
Hey, I got one of Rick's phones that he had right before his flip phone.
Isn't that from
Are you suggesting he's cranky? That looks like eyes and a nose.
it looks like
like a
the one
creature.
from Andy Griffith's show.
It does.
Is the collar there?
He's
I
got
got a phone like that. What are you talking about?
Dan has like every sort of gadget.
he pretty much has everything there.
Yeah. You know, he pretty
like
much
an Antiques
represents the
Roadshow.
last-
You know what? Hey, I was wrong. He upgraded from that to this before he got his flip
Oh,
phone.
yeah, cool.
Hudson
We used to have one of those
3700.
in our living room. Oh, my wife should see this one.
Do them work?
And look at
They
that
do act.
receiver.
Well, that
Look at that
one, the
handset.
first one doesn't. The first one's a radio.
But
But
that
this
one
one is
does?
actually this one's actually a phone.
That's pretty cool.
It looks like it could double as a steam engine.
See where the phone cord goes in?
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
that is
No,
cool.
you could actually
Nice.
you could actually dial.
That's
Hey.
cool. Rotary dial. Ooh.
Did you ever
Yeah.
see that experiment they did with those kids?
Yes, I was
And they
going to
gave them
say
the
that.
instructions and they're like, I'm like, we're doomed.
I understand kids don't know how to tell time.
No,
They don't.
But you know what? Kids get a bad rap, but think
no, they
about
don't, because
You know
they got a
why?
bad rap.
They
Because
could
they're
do it.
into rap.
They
That's
could-
our fault. We didn't teach them.
They
we
could
were
work
lazy.
one of these phones circles around us.
Oh yeah,
True.
So,
Maybe one or
because they
two.
can't, use something has been
Oh.
outdated for 20 years, their whole life. It's not they're dumb. They
What
just,
would be the equivalent for us?
Nobody
Like,
taught them.
we were
Exactly.
born, I don't know, 60, 65. What didn't exist by 1940 or 1945? I wonder. In other words, 20 years after it.
well,
wasn't used anymore.
but you know what? That's not fair. You know why? Because when we were growing up, technology wasn't on this didn't change as fast as it did when our kids
true.
were growing
Yeah,
up.
true. We
You
probably
know what
don't
I
have a
mean?
good
Because
compare.
even that phone, that first phone I showed you, the one you crank,
The crank.
Yeah.
we seen that on TV shows.
Yeah, you're right.
So we got the general idea how it worked.
Yeah,
Right.
okay.
You know what I mean? But the technology is like
Once
lightning
technology
speed.
start, yeah. Yep.
I mean, computers is what sped up technology. Without
Yep.
computers, you wouldn't have, iPhones changing like every year and getting
No.
10 times better than they were 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
anyways, that's just my thought on that. I mean, it's funny to make fun of them and that, but in reality, why would they need to ever use a phone like that?
Yeah, I respect that. And you have kids at that age, so I get it.
Right.
Well, for the apocalypse, Dan.
The apocalypse now?
Yeah.
Charlie, don't surf. That movie it's intriguing. Like it's not like necessarily I don't know. It's.
Well,
like,
did you
it's
see
not-
did you
it's
see the
nice.
Redux version?
I never did.
Oh, you got to watch it. It's where Dennis Hopper is actually taking you're seeing it from his
Okay.
perspective, and he's tripping his ass off the whole movie.
Wow.
Yeah. The whole movie.
Yeah, Apocalypse Now is always like really intriguing. It's a little hard to get your head around it, but it's
Well, you-
really,
Martin
watch-
Sheen was in there, right?
yeah,
Marlon Brando.
Kurtz.
Yeah. But I watched a little thing the other day
It was
when
interesting.
you were talking about acting, and it showed Jack Nicholson on the set of The Shining getting in character before they actually
Yeah.
shot the scene.
Yeah.
And it's amazing, how he goes from being Jack Nicholson to being the psycho with the axe, banging through the door saying Johnny's home, or here's Johnny.
Here's
Yeah, the
Johnny.
character,
Yeah, and it was amazing watching
The method.
the behind the scenes stuff.
like the method of it all.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's it's interesting, to get that transformation.
I think his first starring role, wasn't it?
That's
Easy
not
Rider?
that hard to do.
I'm-
Here's Johnny. Ah!
Give
He's
that
got
man an
everything.
axe.
You
I'm
know,
waiting
it's
for
Already got
funny.
one.
I'm waiting
know-
to see that. Wait, Dan,
Huh.
you have a 30 caliber machine gun?
That I don't have.
Okay.
Oh shit!
There
I
we
don't
go.
wanna see it.
Tracy, if you're ever on set and they're looking for props, send them to Dan's house,
There you
Right.
go.
to Dan's garage.
Yeah.
Need a
You
phone
can make
from
a
the
chiller
1880.
thriller, or you could pretty much do any sort of genre. It'd be interesting.
I forgot to show you my train room, Tracy.
He was just bitching about that.
No, Juice was.
Oh, Juice was, yeah.
Oh, I forgot to show Juice it too. Oh no,
No,
I.
you said you had too much Christmas.
That's right, I
shit,
did
uh,
actually. Yeah, I
Yeah.
chose
Is
not.
it
to.
a room? Is it in a room adjacent to your garage, or is it upstairs?
It's behind.
No,
No,
that-
it's behind Johnny Cash.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The room that
secret
he just
entrance.
came out of.
Okay. Yeah, no, we didn't go there.
Physically or verbally.
Both, yeah. Metaphysically.
I remember when I was a kid, when we rented the house from Mr. Millette back in the day, and my dad had his train set in the basement, and he had HO scale, and we never found out. And I still say he sold it to put the down payment on the new house, but
Oh, wow.
never found out whatever happened to him.
Huh. Wow.
Marty still tries to figure out where their Lionel trains are from when he grew up, and he always questions his brother, "Did you take them?" He's like, "No, you took them." So we don't know who actually has them, or they might still be in his parents' house because she still lives. The mom still lives there, a couple of months out of the year. So
I have boxes of HO cars.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
Trains,
he had
because
the. I
that's
remember,
what I did before I did the big Lionels.
yeah, I remember it was the Indiana Harbor Belt was the train. It was pretty cool setup. He
Yeah.
had the mountains and everything, and he had the 60 by 60 piece of plywood with everything on it.
Oh,
It was-
nice.
have
It
you
was
seen
nice.
it even in videos? Rick,
What's that?
Dan's trains,
Oh yeah,
pretty
yeah, they're
interesting.
pretty cool.
I've got the small ones too, the N gauge. They're
Those are
only a-
real small.
Yeah. Well, there's actually a smaller. There's what they call a Z gauge.
Really?
Yeah, you can literally, in a water bottle.
Uh-huh.
I seen a set. It was a very simple set, but you could actually take and do a Z gauge inside a water bottle.
Wow,
They made a lamp out of it. It was really cool.
that took a lot of skill.
Yeah. But it was basically like going around a mountain and coming back down. But it was like all detailed. It was beautiful. But it was
Wow.
somebody made a lamp out of it.
That's pretty cool.
It's very cool.
Hmm.
Now they've got gauges that's twice the size of my Lionels too. I forgot what gauge those are called, but
There's
those
a
are cool,
place.
too.
There's a place in Illinois, and I was going to ask you about that. And I got to look it up again, but there's an actual club where they go and they actually run their trains, but they're the size of like the ones at Great America. Did you ever see that on YouTube, Dan?
No, I have to look for that. I
Well,
know that there's collectors out there that collect that, like the trains that I showed the video when I went to California,
Mhm.
and I seen the tracks. I didn't actually see the trains, but I seen
Is
all the
that John
tracks. Right?
John Houston?
Yeah, John Houston's estate.
Yeah.
But
That
yeah,
was pretty
that's
cool.
a whole thing there. It's rich people
Yeah, but
that have that stuff, because you have to be rich
oh yeah,
in order to just to have the
That-
property in order to run something like that.
Yeah,
that's
right.
Powerball Railroad.
Yeah. But
That's a good question. You know, go ahead. I'll
John
ask you.
Houston was known. I seen an interview with him, and he was known to where, people would always tell him that, you always waste your money. Why? What do you do with all your money? And he even admitted, he says, I just buy cool stuff. He didn't say
Yeah.
that, but
Oh.
in general, he just
Yeah.
buys a lot of stuff that he don't need.
That was Michael Jackson was like that.
Yeah, he
Always-
was.
Like real eclectic, just odd, the weirdest, just,
Yeah, but
odd
think
combination
about
of
it. If
stuff,
you had that much money,
That's what I was
I-
going to ask.
I
You
know
know.
if I had that much money, I would buy so much cool shit. I mean, you see, I don't have any money, and I buy,
Cool shit.
cool shit.
First thing I'd buy if I won the Powerball, 300, 400 million, is a 56-foot motorhome.
Wow.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah. That'd be
Driving
cool.
around the country.
Is that legal?
Yeah.
Huh?
56 foot?
It will be with that kind of money.
Ooh,
I've been watching, there's some,
you're like a double
Some-
pup.
There's those tour buses are 52 feet. If
Well, I
they're
think
at,
truck trailers being 53 feet. So I guess once you hook up the
did you ever see some of
Tractor.
those custom?
oh, they're
my
$3-4 million
God.
they're $3 or $4 million vehicles.
Yep.
I thought you'd get a 44-foot gooseneck.
That'd be a big one.
That'd be big.
The ones that go on the fifth wheel of a dually.
Pickup.
Pickup,
Those are
yeah.
nice. Those are nice. But no, man, just a big ass motorhome, you know?
Do we come over?
Oh, hell yeah, you're going on the tour.
Where would the keg be?
The keg will be in the back.
Might be a little bumpy in the
It's
back.
got to be a certain footage from the drive, right?
Hey,
All
Rick,
that.
we can
Huh.
we can get Pam Earl. She was on with us for
Oh yeah.
because that's what she does. Every year she goes on these big cross country
trips.
tours. Yeah.
She drives them.
Well, she has her own. Her and her dog go like all over the country.
Well, we
Is
can
it the
hire
gal
her
from
then. That way, I
Washington?
don't have to worry about being stoned.
Right.
Was that the
Yeah.
gal from Washington?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Those are nice, though. They're nice. They're nice vehicles.
She might want to jump out a window after she's with us in the mountains.
No, the pay will be good. The pay will be good.
Not
just-
everybody can be bought.
It's all about entertaining the people. We can entertain them.
Yes, we can.
We can talk about colostomy bags and stuff like that, which is everyone likes to hear stories about that.
I can't
That
help
was-
it. When I hear popcorn, I think of the bag. I don't know.
So
Again,
it was
when I,
Tracy's
when I hear
fault. Yeah.
popcorn, I think of buckets.
Yeah. I think of Homer Simpson with no popcorn and just a butter and a straw.
Oh,
Ew.
God.
Wow. I don't know if
Yeah.
I saw
You don't
that.
remember that episode?
Oh,
Where he's sucking butter through the straw? Oh,
never
my
saw
God.
that one. Wow.
And his arteries are clogging up.
Oh, good Lord.
He hits himself in the chest and the clot
Oh.
goes flying through. Yeah.
Hey,
Oh.
speaking of cartoons,
Oh,
are you
Okay.
guys familiar with this genre now? And it's new to me, but it's been around a long time. Called anime.
yeah. I've heard
I've
of
seen
it.
some of it.
My son is like really into it, so because he's
Yeah.
into it, I've been seeing
Yeah.
some of it. But I watched this one, and this was before I even knew he watched this stuff. I caught it on Netflix or one of them. It was called Spirited Away. It's
Hmm.
about a little kid that meets this spirit that looks like a big serpent. It's awesome. It's a really, really good movie. If you ever get a chance to see it, check it out.
My daughter and her boyfriend especially, watches anime and stuff. And so she has because of that, but I think they all have a little bit in my house.
What was the one back in the day where they were saying if you watch it, it would hypnotize you? Do you remember that?
I don't actually.
I think it was a Japanese cartoon or something.
Well, they're all Japanese.
Okay.
Almost all
And
of them are.
And it was actually kids were going into seizures and stuff from watching it.
Wow.
Oh, I don't know what it is, but I know that there's certain things that will trigger that. Like,
yeah, there were
lights
actual
flashing
warnings.
and
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
strobe light?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was,
strobe lights can
kids
give you
were
a-
actually wigging out watching these things.
yeah,
I
but
remember
not
it was a big
everybody. It's
deal.
just certain people that
Yeah.
If
it
you're
would-
susceptible to that.
right.
Yep.
I remember hearing about that, but I couldn't tell you what it was about. What
it's
kind
like-
of movie it was.
It's almost like, when you get a bottle of NyQuil and it said don't exceed the recommended dose. Well, that cup's gone as soon as I buy it.
Yeah, right.
It's called self-induced.
Oh,
And you
man.
wake up feeling so good after a
No
bottle
limits.
of NyQuil. Oh, yeah.
In the life
Yeah.
of a street creature.
The
No
street creature in
limits.
NyQuil.
Brought to you by NyQuil.
Oh,
You know what?
If Max wouldn't have left soon, it was too soon.
He was
I was
quick.
going to introduce Rick as the street creature.
I was waiting for that.
I was going to, and then
Damn it.
he had to leave, so I couldn't fit it in there.
Well, the race
You
is
left
on.
way
now to
too
see
soon. We had a lot of material waiting.
The
Well,
race is
because
on,
it's only
Trace.
6:00 by him. It was still
Yeah.
It was
wasn't
light
that
out.
evening.
Where he was.
He'll come
Tracy,
back. He'll come back on, guys.
We didn't
Tracy,
scare him
the
off,
race
did
is
we?
on for the first Academy Award.
I like it. I like it.
Going
I
to the
like it.
street creature.
Man, we got to work together. We got to do something.
There we
Yeah.
go.
We got to get something going. Not that this isn't something, but
Yeah.
you know what I mean.
This is
like-
something else.
I would do good like the Bronx Tale, the bar scene. I'd be good in
Oh,
one.
I
was a
love
good
the
movie.
Bronx Tale.
That was a great movie.
That
Now
was.
you can't leave.
That was a great one.
Yeah. That was a great. The
Very
ending was the
realistic.
best when he asked Joe Pesci.
It's pretty good.
That wasn't about a parking spot, was it?
It was pretty good.
A
he's
Bronx
like, "No,
Tale.
kid."
Was Joe Pesci in a
I don't
Bronx
remember
Tale?
Pesci in the Bronx Tale. I just remember-
Pesci was at the end when they went to the funeral,
Oh wow.
and he was the guy that was involved in the guy that got shot in the head at the start of the
Oh, I
movie
remember that.
that the kids saw,
Yeah, right.
and he kept quiet about it. It was Pesci that was arguing with the guy, and he had to go into
Oh,
hiding
I don't
until
know.
what's his name, the Don, got killed, and he came
Yeah.
back and took over.
I gotta
Watch
watch
the movie again.
I gotta go watch. I gotta play
I
it
honestly
back.
don't remember him being in there.
I don't
Joe
remember
Pesci
that.
is, yeah.
No.
What the
He asked
hell?
him, the kid asked him when he's older, he goes, that wasn't over a parking spot. And he goes, no, kid, it wasn't.
Other than the fact that I saw the movie, I never saw the movie.
It's the very end, the funeral, the wake.
Oh, I remember the parking spot. It's been a long time since I seen it,
I gotta
Yeah.
watch the whole thing.
but
over.
I
go
remember
ahead.
the parking spot thing. Yeah, because I remember that whole thing about that wasn't over a parking spot, was it? He said
No, and it's Joe Pesci.
Really?
Yeah. Yep.
So he didn't have a big part in it.
No, he was the second in command, I guess, and he was in hiding until
Did Bronx Tale come out before Goodfellas?
I don't know.
Yeah,
That's
I
a good
can't remember
question.
Either.
Yeah, I don't know the answer.
You know who was the guy that played the main character? What's his name?
And which one?
Bronx Tale.
Oh, it was De Niro.
No. The
Oh,
the
the
kid.
gangster.
yeah, the gangster.
Oh, what's his name?
He's really good. He's a really great
Yeah.
actor. But
I
he's
guess
not.
right
he's-
as the, damn.
He wrote and directed that, and he
Yeah.
played it in a play.
Can't think of his name now. Who's got a Google?
Would it be Chaz Palminteri?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
there you go.
Yes.
That's him.
What do I win?
Nothing.
A mug.
Yeah,
A
boy.
mug. You got to come and pick it up, though.
Oh, that.
He already
mug.
did.
I drank out of that mug.
Gina, we got to make a trip out to dance.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, Tracy, they did come in, by the way. So anytime
Oh,
you're in the area, you can come and
okay.
pick one up.
Oh, cool. Yeah, the big mug, we have it in our curio in the dining area.
Oh,
Nice.
nice.
Yeah.
You should have told me. I would have signed it.
Oh, man. Yeah. My wife got a spot for it. That was cool.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh,
Yeah. Little nice collectible for sure.
Oh, you know what? One of these times when you guys come over, I got to show you my upstairs. Because I've got before I came out in the garage and made it into my, whatever you want to call it, Dan's
The man
garage.
cave.
Home
I
away from
have
home,
I have a video room upstairs in my house where I have this case with all kinds of stuff when I used to visit Max out in Hollywood. So I've got scripts, actual scripts from the TV show he was on.
Oh,
wow.
no kidding.
Yeah, and then
Oh,
I've got my plane ticket from when I went to Hawaii all paid for.
mm.
And then I've got other stuff from other actors that they signed and stuff.
Memorabilia.
Yeah.
Oh, how
It's
cool.
pretty cool.
Oh my God.
But yeah, that's upstairs in my
Oh,
house.
man. That's amazing.
Did you guys see this movie? I know I don't like Arnold Schwarzenegger, but he was in this really good movie.
Why not?
No, what was it called?
I'll be
One
back.
of the drivers told me about it. No, he did really well. I was
Well, no, I actually like him.
Is it the one where his wife and daughter get killed in a plane crash?
Yes.
I did see that.
What's the name of that movie?
Oh, I can't think. It was a really good role for him. Where
It's
he
the one
was,
where-
I'm not going to say anything about the movie because that'll ruin it.
Yeah, because
But
it's
yeah, I
like,
know what you're talking about. Well, don't give me that shit.
What?
Mm.
Is it an
no, it's
action?
like, wow.
Is it an
Like, you
action
know-
adventure?
No, it's based on a true story, I think.
Yeah,
But it was a serious role for him, and he did really well. You're right,
he did
Gina.
really well.
Yeah, it was
Shit, what was the name of it?
because all he was looking for was one thing. Remember that?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh,
wow. It was a good movie.
It was. It was a
Isn't
really.
that
It was
all
on
that-
Netflix.
Should I put someone to sleep?
I think he's out.
Yeah, I know.
No, I wouldn't do that.
I'm gonna release him.
Too bad we can't do it.
Oh no, he's
up,
still
up.
awake.
He's awake. I saw.
Do you want
I
us to release
I
you?
heard that. I saw that.
What?
Juice, are you going to bed?
Oh, I'm still up.
All right.
Okay.
If I see you fall asleep, I'll release you.
Or
Okay.
roll off the couch. That would suck.
What's the movie with Arnold Schwarzenegger and the plane crash? You have Google.
So,
No, if I Google, then everybody will disappear.
Who are you talking to, Gina?
Nora.
Nora, listen to your mother.
I can look it up.
so A Bronx Tale came out in '93.
Did it?
Yeah, so that was after Goodfellas.
Yeah. Goodfellas was a good movie.
That was
Oh, my
really
God.
good.
I still say the best movie as far as the gangster genre has got to be
Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Reservoir Dogs.
Oh, crap. I made it go away.
Yes. Do you like the Tarantino films?
I do. I do.
I do too.
I
How
do.
about
Because I
Once
like
Upon
I
a
like it
Time?
when it's in reverse. You
How
know,
how about Once Upon a Time in Hollywood? Did you get to see it?
that was a good one. And the other one with Harvey Keitel and the vampires. What was that?
Harvey Keitel.
George
Har- Har-
Clooney was in it,
uh,
and Selma Hayek was the high vampire priestess
Whoever
with
covers
that
it.
snake outfit. Oh my God!
I recently watched a film. Harvey Keitel plays Meyer Lansky. That was a good film. I was really
was a-
impressed with
He
that.
was a good actor. Harvey Keitel.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
The
And
Bad
he's one of those
Lieutenant.
guys. Wasn't Keitel someone that just, he was already middle-aged guy.
Yeah,
and
that
he
was like Tommy Lee Jones too. You
Or
know?
Danny Aiello is another one.
Yeah, yeah. Did you see No Country for Old Men?
I never did.
I started
Watch-
watching it, and then
Watch that movie.
I ended up falling asleep, and I
That
never got
is a
back to it.
great movie.
Yeah.
Really good movie.
Is it a
Our list is
Gina?
getting
Is it a
really
newer
long.
movie?
Yeah, probably in the last like 5 years, 3 years. 3 years.
Aftermath,
Probably.
maybe? Is it called Aftermath?
It is Aftermath.
Yes.
I might have to quit my 17 jobs so I can watch some movies.
Yeah, I know.
No, you keep Yeah, that's
Yep.
it. Yep.
That's it.
Aftermath.
Great
Is that
movie.
Schwarzenegger?
Yep.
It's like one of those ones that sneak past you and you're just like,
Yeah.
I had a driver tell me at the truck stop, like, you should watch this movie. I'm like,
Well, it's
okay.
like-
I'm like, wow.
You know,
That's the movie too.
he's a good dude. I shared he did a message to Vladimir Putin. Vladimir Putin only follows like 20 people, and one of them is Arnold Schwarzenegger, because he's got a connection with Russia. Arnold Schwarzenegger does, and he kind of talks about it, and then he kind of just, you got to watch it. Look for on some of my on something that I shared today, and you
Okay.
can watch him talk to Putin and tell that story
Wow.
about it. It's
Shared it
really,
where?
really good.
Now, did you
Yeah.
ever see? Go ahead.
You know, you're talking about movies that, slipped under the radar. Has anybody seen Knockaround Guys
No.
with Vin Diesel and Barry Pepper and John Malkovich and
No.
who's the other one?
That's not recent, is it? Or is it recent?
It's probably 15 years, maybe
Okay.
15 years old. But Dennis Hopper's in it.
Around, guys.
He's the father, and
Wow, that's like a really
Wow.
it's the best
diverse
scene. The
cast.
best scene is the bar scene where they're looking for somebody, and Vin Diesel just gives them the ass whooping of his life. Just remember 500 when you're watching the movie.
Hmm.
It's a really good movie.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's a lot of movies to watch.
yeah.
I think that's what we need to. We should just be movie critics.
90
Well,
movies.
yeah, that's it.
90 movies in 90
Enthusiast.
days.
Yeah.
We could
It's a
start our
great
own
movie.
cable channel.
And actually, my nephew was probably 12, 13 years old when he told me about that Knockaround Guys. He says, Uncle
Huh.
Rick, you got to watch this. So,
2001.
You got me to watch
2001
the
it came
Peanut Butter
out.
Falcon.
yeah. So, yeah, that's, yeah.
This is not to be confused with Fight Club, right?
No. This is a great movie.
No, Fight
really
Club
is.
had Brad Pitt and who else? Brad Pitt and
Ed Norton.
Ed Norton. Yeah. Oh, I loved
Yeah.
Ed Norton.
Oh, yeah.
Did you ever see
American History X.
American History X? Oh my God, one of the best
That-
movies I've ever seen.
Yes.
Yeah, man.
Yes.
I'm up
Yes,
to
it was.
93 movies.
Yeah.
Well,
No, you got to watch it. American X is in really, really good movie.
it was real controversial too when it came out.
It was because it showed the whole Nazi thing,
Yeah,
white
it
supremacy in its true,
true colors. Yeah.
right.
It was violent.
Yeah.
Ed
was a
was it
violent
Ed
movie.
Furlong? Was
Ed
in it
Furlong.
too?
Yeah. Yep.
He played the little brother of Ed Norton.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
You know
And
who that is?
Ed Norton was the older brother and he was in all that, but he got out. Yeah. Don't
Right.
say anything. I ain't gonna say no more either. That's a good movie.
Okay.
You
And,
only,
Ed,
you
really-
and
only
Ed,
say that.
Ed Furlong was in Terminator.
Yeah.
He was
Oh,
the
okay.
kid from Terminator 2.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I have to start taking
Well,
notes.
see,
on
Tracy,
what movie-
I'm home all day, so I get time. I do music and movies. And I'll sneak in a little porn every now and then.
For 5 minutes. For 5
Yeah.
minutes.
Yeah.
He's like, whoa.
Well, that's endurance.
And the good news is his wife can't come in. His wife can't come in on him while he's doing it.
No.
We're on him.
Rules is rules.
That's it. These guys.
Oh
You think
no.
there's a- Yeah.
Oh no.
See,
Who are those two?
Gina's got toys too.
Oh boy.
Oh, Harry. No, I'm just kidding.
Look at
You're not talking when you're calling it Harry. You're not talking to the doll, are you?
oh.
Yes, it's Harry Potter.
Ugh. Oh, okay. Harry
Oh, I
Potter.
thought you were talking about something else, Harry.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm looking at you. Who's down there?
Yeah.
I've got one of the little stuffed animal. It's called Harry Beaver.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Gotta
What?
love a Harry Beaver.
Do you?
No.
Everybody's like, no.
Have any of you been to the Thirsty Beaver?
No, but I want to get a T-shirt. My cousin BB goes there all the time.
Yeah,
I'm telling her, get me a T-shirt.
yeah.
It's
oh,
got to
yeah.
be one of the coolest T-shirts ever. You know, I haven't never seen one, but
Where's it at?
I think it's in Midlo or Crestwood or
Crestwood, 127th.
yeah.
I'm kind of looking.
But have you ever seen a thirsty beaver?
No.
Well, yes, I have.
They can be intimidating.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's Hermione?
Who?
The girl.
I think Gina's on some kind of prescription medication.
Nuh-uh.
Are those straws or what are those?
They're pens.
Okay, okay. Are the heads erasers?
No.
Oh,
Hey, guys,
Some
I'm gonna
flatheads.
be, I'm falling asleep.
are you juiced? All right,
night.
buddy.
Take care now.
God bless
All
you, buddy.
All right, I'll release you so you don't even have to do anything if you don't want.
Please release
All
me. Okay.
Dan's like the warden now.
That's right.
Yeah.
Gina,
Closing
Gina,
cell block 6.
Gina made me
Release him.
right.
Do we have to post bond?
All right, see you
No,
later,
but
Mr.
Grace-
Juice.
Tracy, he can vaporize you in like
Thanks
a
a
push of a
black
button
or
now.
juice. Good night. Oh, there's Tracy. Hi, Tracy. I can only fit 4 people,
Hit the
and I can't
arrow.
make myself go away.
Have I
There's
been
an
off
arrow,
camera
Gina.
this whole time?
Yes, and I have to like slide it sideways to see you when you're talking. I don't want to see myself.
Well, it's good to be here.
Yeah, well-
We've got to do
It's good. It's
we've
good
got
to
to
be
do
on your
the Hollywood
screen.
Square.
I've arrived. Woo! I've arrived. Woo!
Hey, Dan,
Yo,
maybe we can do Hollywood Squares when we're there.
well, that would be a lot harder to do.
Is it okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, because everybody would have to have their phone, and we'd probably pick up each other's
feedback.
yeah, voices and stuff.
Okay.
We could
I mean, we could do it, but I'd have to build soundproof rooms.
Okay.
You have to
Because you
build
got nothing
separate
else going on.
studios.
Right,
It's,
exactly.
I think it's in the budget, right?
Yeah,
It's in the budget.
it's in 2023 budget.
There you go.
Nice.
Oh, well, I don't know about that. Trying to see.
What are you
Something.
doing?
Nothing. Sorry.
You're trying to find something. What is it? Where'd you
Something
last leave it?
Hey, I'm thinking about doing like a contest
Okay.
where like
This has got Seinfeld
Somewhere-
written all over it.
where if somebody goes like somewhere in the broadcast, like it would be like Johnny B's phrase that pays.
Oh,
Remember that?
Yeah.
John Brandmeier. He used to do
Yeah.
the phrase
Remember,
that pays. So somewhere in the program,
you
someone
say
would
it.
say something like the thirsty beaver. Like, you know what I mean? Like that would be the phrase that pays. And like at the beginning of it, I would say that, you know, let me know where or what the phrase that pays is, and you'll win a mug or something. So someone would have to watch like at least half of it in order to find that
Oh, to
portion.
get more viewers.
Exactly. Right.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. I like it.
That would be good.
Yeah, I thought
Yeah.
so. So I haven't got it all figured out yet, but that's something I'm planning.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be good.
That would.
But
We
yeah,
have to figure out how to like spread the word better.
the best way to do it is if
Share it.
everybody here shared it, and if anybody we know that would share it, that would be the way to do it.
'Cause my
Well, I
husband's
got,
always like,
I was thinking like maybe Jim, you know, Gina,
yeah,
he's got his own syndicated radio show and stuff.
Who's that?
We went to high school. He was in our class. Jim
what's
Paris,
his last name? Yeah.
Oh,
Eric.
I don't know him.
Tom's cousin. You
Well-
know him, Trace.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. He's
I
got
mean, honestly, go ahead.
he's got a lot of followers, especially in the UK and Europe on his Is it a podcast when you can see people?
No,
It-
he
It
does,
can be.
Yeah, I was gonna say it could be.
He does
Originally, it
this.
wasn't though, but it is now.
Yeah,
he does
right.
It's like
this,
it's like
but he
a visual
talks
radio
to himself.
show.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Is he
And he has-
self-funded?
Huh?
Is
No.
he self-funded? I mean,
I
no,
don't
he does
know.
it like
I
on
don't know.
Facebook and stuff.
Yeah.
No, I think he does it. He does a station. You're right.
Yeah.
does he
He's got a
have,
station.
does he have like Patreon supporters?
I don't know.
I don't think
No.
so.
I don't know.
My husband, I mean, he could have us, he could tell people, hey, check this out. People have, some of his followers have told him, your wife needs her own channel. And I'm like, I don't have any content, And my husband's like, you are your content. Well, I'm like, I don't know how to just randomly talk to myself or just, like, at least this, like, we can bounce off each other. But
Yeah.
I mean, we definitely could, Marty could put a word out. He has like,
That would work. Yeah.
He's got like
47,
4 million
followers.
people.
No,
that's seriously, that's how you do it. All
Yep.
these podcasters, they all have them. They have their other podcasters on their podcast.
yeah,
So then they can broadcast to their followers, which broadcast to their followers. You know what I mean? That's how you end
Because
up with
there's
the
like
million
these moms
followers.
hey, Dan, how would we market? I mean, when they ask what's the show about, do we say nothing or we get sued?
What do you mean?
It's like our show, so there's no script. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but you don't have
Most
to.
of
It's
them
just
aren't.
it's
it's
Basically-
headed under entertainment.
right,
Okay.
exactly.
Okay.
But it's basically random talk.
Okay.
Right.
Like
There's
talk
probably
radio.
right. There's
Yeah.
probably a better way, to explain it. But
Right.
Yeah.
I'll leave
Because
that up
like Marty
to
has to choose because Marty's what's the word, Dan?
what?
It starts with an M. Monetized.
Yeah,
And so
monetized,
he has to pick, he has to choose a category, to be
Right,
able
right.
to be monetized. So,
yeah,
he
we
has a
don't
friend-
right as of now. We don't get enough people to even think about.
no,
being
oh my
monetized.
gosh, no. But there's like moms that I've seen and they've become very popular and I've seen them live. And then there's 3 other moms that they were all separate. They have their own separate shows, these 3 moms. And they got together and now they have like a tour. And then there's the other 2 that like live in the same, they live by each other and they're like super popular. I mean, unbelievably. So I've seen both. So,
I mean, it really is all about promoting.
Yep.
Because I listen to a lot of different podcasts now.
I do
And
too.
we're basically doing the same thing they're doing, except
Yeah.
we don't,
Except we're visual. Yeah.
well, even the visual ones, we're
Yep.
doing almost the same exact thing.
Yep.
And I would say a lot of our stuff is just as entertaining. The only
Oh,
trouble
yeah.
is, we don't have, Johnny Depp don't come on or Conan doesn't come on our show.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yet.
So
Well, we got Max.
that's right.
We got Tracy.
Thank you.
Right.
Maybe I gotta become an extra and then we could have me.
Right.
There you go.
Street Preacher and Tracy and
Hey, listen, if I see a role or an opportunity, I'm gonna send it.
the
There you go.
remake of the Breakfast Club.
Yeah. Right.
Call it the Elderly Club.
Well, I don't remember
Breakfast
ever
Club.
being in
I think it would
Saturday
be- I think it would
detention.
be called the Retirement Club.
There you go.
Maybe after the kegger, I'll do Saturday detention.
We'll
Right.
do a live from the kegger. That would be awesome.
Yeah, Saturday detention.
Except
must
none
have
of
been
us
insane.
drink.
Well, that's okay. We'll watch the other people that drink and make fun of them.
I can do the Breakfast Club dance.
Really?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I saw that movie.
It
but
looked
it's
just
been
like
so
it, right?
long,
Yeah.
I don't even remember.
It was
that.
amazing. You look just like Emilio Estevez.
Right.
You need the jacket.
Yeah,
Yeah, right.
that's right.
The Letterman's jacket.
Does
We-
anybody still have their jacket?
I have my jacket.
Mary
You do?
Mary has hers. I never had one,
Really?
but
But
Mary's
she
got
could get
hers.
swimming stuff on it, didn't she?
Yeah.
My
I
wife
don't
has her
remember what
jacket.
happened to mine.
I still have the Chess King hanger that it hung on.
Really?
Oh, yeah. Talk
Wow.
about relics.
Does it still fit?
Oh, never mind. You know, the funny thing was when I bought it freshman year, I was swimming in it.
Oh, freshman. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was big on me.
Kids don't even buy those anymore, do they?
I don't think
Well,
so.
that reminds me of the first time I bought my first leather
think
jacket.
I think Katie did for sure. And
Yeah.
I'm thinking
You know-
maybe the boys did too, because they were all into sports and Katie was into sports and palms.
Right.
Even 5 years ago, when I was much lighter in marathon training, I don't think it wouldn't have fit. It's a 42. I'm a
And you would
40.
just ruin it because
I'm a
when your
48.
nipples bleed, it would like ruin your whole jacket.
Wait, what do you call those little things that when you're pregnant you put them around you so they don't leak? You have to buy those.
Here,
There you go.
there you go.
Oh,
Oh.
well,
Just like felt, like you could put felt in.
I remember, hey, my first leather jacket I
up.
bought was from Berman's. Remember Berman's?
Yes, yeah.
And I bought a
I had
size.
one too.
I bought a size 50
Berman's.
because I knew it was freshman year I bought it.
Was that in Fort City?
I think so.
Mhm.
Was that a men's clothing store, Berman's?
It was a leather shop,
It was a
Berman's
leather.
leather.
store.
Oh yeah,
Berman's
Berman's.
leather.
Yeah. Yeah.
and I bought
Oh,
it a
they were in
size
the
50,
mall.
and by senior year it was almost too small in the arms.
Wow.
Yeah,
Oh, I did find something.
All that bodybuilding.
there you go.
See?
And then when you're done with them, you can make tea out of them.
Those are tea bags.
Tea bags. Ha ha. Tea bag.
Argo has a rich tradition of that sort of thing.
Bagging.
Do you remember that? Remember that fiasco? The tea
Yeah,
bag?
that was almost criminal, some of it.
Yeah, I think most of it was.
What was
Yeah.
that about?
Tea
Oh,
bag.
the freaking initiation.
That made the news.
Yeah. They tried that shit with me, all these
Hazing.
seniors and stuff, and
Really?
I said-
The hazing.
people are going to be limping away and some of them probably bleeding really bad. So I never really
Yeah.
took the initiation.
My kids' school had something about bad hazing as well. Like seriously,
That's what it's called, hazing.
hazing.
Amazing.
Back when we were growing up, though, it was a rite of passage, And then somewhere along the way, somebody got carried away with the shit,
Yeah.
ruined it for everybody.
Yeah,
when I
my
went
kids'
to-
school it was like broomsticks and
Well, somebody got taped to the bench, I guess, or
I remember that.
oh yeah, it was pretty bad.
Oh boy.
We graduated. I mean, we were long gone.
Hey, were
Yeah,
any of
yeah.
you guys in the Letterman's Club?
What do you mean?
No.
There used to be
Nobody-
a club called the Letterman's Club.
Like the A Club.
Yes, exactly. Yes.
No.
Actually, it was not
I-
Letterman's. It was the A Club.
It was like I wanted to, but by the time I never did.
Now,
It's just
my brother was years older than me,
Uh-huh.
but
Was he a sports guy?
yes, he was really good. He was a runner and
Was he on cross country?
yes. In fact, he's the coach now. in
Really?
Argo. Yeah, he's one of the coaches at Argo.
Very cool.
What was his graduation year?
I was 78, so he would have been maybe 73.
Wow.
Oh, he's my sister's age.
And I'm just
They
guessing. it
probably
could've-
know each other.
Yeah, my sister Kathy graduated in 73.
Yeah.
And then Dave Brady, he was class of 69.
Yeah, well, Dave Brady, when my brother was there, Dave Brady was
A coach?
he was a coach, but he didn't work for Argo. He was
Oh,
just-
wow.
He was like a student teacher, but still the
Okay.
coach.
Yeah, yeah.
So him and Brady are good friends.
Oh, okay. Okay.
But yeah, he
Yeah.
volunteered at Argo for a while, and then they hired him on as a regular coach, cross country coach.
Okay. They have a good program.
They do. They did. My sons were in it actually too.
Okay.
They were not the best, but they were pretty good.
Yeah, right.
Their friend, Mike Sweejak's son, Andy,
Okay.
he was really, really good.
Yeah, the athletics.
Yeah. But
Was Mike the hockey player?
no, he wasn't. Paul. Not Mike was. I'm making a mistake. Paul Sweejak is whose son I'm
Paul's from
talking
our
about.
class.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mike Sweejak was from my class, and he was the hockey player.
Yeah, he went to Canada and the whole deal.
Yeah, he was really good. He
Junior
was one of those
hockey.
guys that were really quiet, but when you got him on the ice, he was like really good. You know what I mean?
Argo
Yeah.
had good hockey teams.
Argo
Yeah.
had really good hockey teams.
Yeah,
club.
I
Like
remember
one of
that
the-
growing up
Remember
as
what
a kid.
Mr. Murphy used to go
It was
all
a
over.
club- It was a club sport.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yes. They
My
had.
brother used to have a jersey. I don't know whatever became of that jersey, but I used to love to wear that jersey. God, I loved it.
Who had it?
My brother had one.
Oh,
And it was-
because he's older than
I
you,
used to
right?
wear it. It was like a dress, but I loved wearing it anyway.
Well, to get a
Right?
jersey back in the day, you had to
had to
either
earn it.
juice. It was either juice or Thurston.
Yeah,
Yep.
somehow my
You know,
brother
'cause
got
they
one.
gave me my jersey after my junior year.
Oh wow, how cool!
Yeah, and then I got a
cool.
helmet my senior year.
So you kind of had to know the secret handshake on that one.
Nah, I don't think it was
You had
that.
to
I
put
think
in
it
your
was.
time.
Yeah, you
It's
had
like all
to,
my athletic stuff, just here
you had to
go.
pay your dues. Is
Had
what
to
it
throw
was.
it back at
Well,
him.
if you were on a hockey team, I think you actually had to buy it.
Yeah,
It was a
In
club
order to be on,
sport.
exactly, it was a club. So
Yeah,
the Argo did not sponsor it, like as far as they didn't give you any money.
it's amazing that that
Trade
even
all that
existed.
stuff. Huh?
It's amazing that even existed, and then they were so good they were beating the Catholic League.
No, they were really good.
They were really good.
Yeah, I remember Mr. Murphy. Was he the coach or what? Or just he was
He
like
might
the
have been the
organizer?
sponsor.
Yeah.
I remember him beating up on the Catholic League teams, Rita and De
Yeah.
La Salle, and
Oh yeah.
oh yeah,
Yeah, I wish my brother was on the call because he was involved in it, following it, and remembers it really, really well.
We'll get him on here sometime. Tell him.
yeah.
I'll
Get him on
talk
the
to him.
Talk hockey.
He might be willing, Yeah, that would be
Get some
good.
alumni.
That'd be cool. He'd
War
have some
stories.
He'd have some stories to tell. He'd probably have to delete half of it, but
Yeah.
you know.
It's hockey.
Yeah, once it's hockey, look out. My brother's all over it.
What's the Hanson brothers?
Oh,
Yeah,
Fred
yeah.
Murphy.
Putting on the foil.
The
Yeah,
best,
yeah.
the best is when Paul
And then
Newman
playing
was
with the
leaving their
cars.
bedroom, their hotel room, and they're playing their Hot Wheels on the bed.
Yes.
Vroom, vroom, vroom.
That was such a good movie.
I
Oh my
recently
God.
saw a picture of the four Beatles in the hotel room, and guess what they were
Yeah.
doing? They were playing with their cars.
Yeah.
I never saw that picture before, and I never even imagined, that would be going on with them. I just never thought boys will be boys.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. Like I've seen everything,
Well, Marty always says, a man's what does he say?
The
A
difference
man-
between a man and a boy is the price of his toys.
Well,
heard that.
no.
I've heard
No,
that.
but your maturity, your humor maturity level stays at like 15. It's like penis, whatever, just
never-
stupid stuff.
It never
know?
evolves.
Well, it's more like me saying penis. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, it doesn't matter how old you are, you can still revert back
Well,
to like the
Just
stupid
say the
joke.
word nipple and we all lose our train of thought for
Right,
about
that's
10
what I'm
seconds.
saying.
Right.
Yeah.
How many times have we reiterated like bleeding nipples? Just going off.
Well, that's
of
see, tonight is the first time I've ever heard of a bleeding nipple.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
Again,
that's-
that also could be a drink, like a Bloody Mary,
yeah.
except it would be
Bloody
called
nipple?
a
I
bloody
could hear
nipple.
I could hear
What would
Cliff
be in it?
Clavin from Cheers. Yeah, I have a bloody nipple.
Well, there'd have to be tomato juice or cranberry juice.
Right.
Remember the Screaming Viking?
And it would be
Screaming
served in a
Viking?
shot glass.
Yeah.
Remember the the one that came up, I was at the Elephant Walk one night and they were drinking brain hemorrhages.
Oh, the
Yeah, those
brown
are
ones
good.
only have brain.
Yeah, it was a brain. It
Yeah,
looked like a
those are
brain in the
wild
sky.
looking.
Yeah,
That
but
was
that's
nasty.
Kahlua.
Well, I got
That's cool.
fucked up on those, boy.
Oh, those are called
God.
mind erasers.
Whew. And they put a drop of something red in there and it would get stuck in the brain. After about
You
7
have
of
to
them,
drink
you're
that
"Eh,"
like one big shot or forget
Yeah.
it. Nasty.
and then chase it with a Heineken. Yeah. Oof.
So what's the most shots you've ever done and been able to walk away?
Me?
Yeah.
11. 11
I-
shots of
I
tequila. and
never
18
actually drank shots, but I drank a glass of a whiskey,
11 shots of tequila and 18 Heinekens.
and it was a big glass, probably this big,
Uh-huh.
and I filled it. This was in
What
one
was
of
it,
those
vodka?
springs. No, whiskey.
What kind of whiskey?
I don't know, whiskey. When you're a kid, it's just whiskey.
Yeah, boy.
Anyhow, it was a glass, and it was like a regular glass you would drink like Coke out of or whatever.
Is
And it was at a
cocaine
party at
cocaine?
somebody's house. So it was actually a beer glass. Now that I think of it, one of the plastic beer glasses.
Did you
Good.
pass out or no?
I did pass out,
Nice.
but I didn't I didn't drink the whole thing. Even I drank like 3/4 of it, which was way more. Keep in mind,
Just
I probably
for
weighed.
body weight alcohol ratio.
I was about to say, I
mean,
think I probably weighed 100 pounds back then.
Yeah, you were
Soaking
messed
wet.
up.
Right, and that was
he's
the
lucky he didn't get alcohol
the
poisoning.
drunkest. I know. I seriously, the drunkest I ever got was that time, and it's one of those things because I really never drank whiskey, but I don't know why I drank it even, but for some
Peer
reason
pressure.
that's what I had,
Yeah.
and I would drink it and walked around a little bit, and next thing I remember, I was out by the person's fence, and I thought I was gonna fucking die. But I didn't actually end up even throwing up until like 3 a.m. when I was at home.
You had the
Oh,
internal
wow.
liver poisoning.
But
Yeah.
somebody
like
somebody
the-
drove me home, by the way.
Oof.
the people that lived in my neighborhood, and the girls would sometimes drink too much, but we would never miss church on Sunday. We'd all go to church together.
Oh, wow.
You knew it. You knew it
I
too,
know.
because you'd look over and we all had sunglasses on.
But one of our friends
What
actually
mass
grew
did you
up
go to?
in church.
9:30.
What happened, Gina?
One of the girls threw up in church, like
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
Lord. Oh, my.
yeah,
Wow.
Christen the floor?
huh?
Did she christen the floor?
She christened the people in front of her too.
What'd she
Ah,
have for dinner the night before?
That was one heck of
I
an
want to
offering.
say rice. No, I don't know.
Oh,
probably Taco Bell.
oh.
I don't know.
Ugh.
They
You guys
live
remember
close
going
by.
to Taco Bell when they first opened it up on 87th Street there?
Oh, it
Yeah.
was a big deal, man.
Mary and I used to go there all the time.
No, I don't remember that at all.
The building's still there. It's like a Alibaba place now.
But I heard that's where the new Dukes is going to be. That's what I read a long time ago.
Well, last
So
I
where
heard,
Albawadi used to be the Taco Bell.
yes.
I remember the Taco Bell there, but I don't necessarily,
Remember when it opened?
yeah, or just going. I'm sure I went to it. I just don't really.
Well, I
Really
mean, we only had
remember it.
McDonald's and Burger King and then that
Right.
Taco Bell.
I mean, the reason we had it, we went there so much because Mary only lived, 5 blocks away from it?
Right.
Ugh.
Yep.
We used to get the Anchorito.
Remember the dollar movies over by our house?
Yeah. By shopping.
You know,
Yeah.
where
Now it's
the
the DMV.
right, I was gonna say
Right.
where the
There used
DMV
to be a
went.
theater over there.
Yeah. It was like a dollar show.
Yeah, I remember that.
I think I went there one time and it was so disgusting I never went back. Like
Yeah.
the floors were sticky and
Sticky
Yeah.
floors,
Yeah.
dumb everywhere.
right.
And see,
it
you
wasn't-
thought you were like at a one of those seedy porn theaters. Everything
Oh,
was
the one
sticky on
by-
the floor.
What was the name of the one by the Trace?
the Cork
Yeah.
Theater.
The court.
Yeah. I remember that
Cork?
boy.
Yeah.
Look at Rick smiling.
Linda Lovelace.
The green door.
Yeah,
Mhm.
behind the green door.
Yeah.
Maryland Chambers.
Oh, look at
blasted.
he knows all of them.
Honestly, I was never in there.
No,
No,
not
Rick
you.
was.
Oh, yeah.
Me and Scott Abney, rest his soul.
I didn't really get
We,
out
we
much.
went in there one night. I went over something. We were doing something over there. And he's like, let's get some beer and go into the cork. I says, all right, let's go.
Wow.
Holy shit. You talk about vile.
You could get in there? Or was
Oh,
this
yeah,
a-
we got in.
No kidding.
Yeah.
Gee
Well, I was getting
whiz.
in bars at 16, Trace.
Yeah, it's amazing.
You know?
So did I.
My brother was like 14. He
Yeah.
my brother played on a men's softball team at age 14. And after the game, he would
Right to the
blend
bar.
right in.
Yeah.
He was, get this is a good story, Argo teaching. Panicki walks into a bar.
Sounds like the beginning of a
I
joke.
was gonna
Yeah.
say.
It does.
Yeah.
And then a
And
Polish
Nicky walked
guy,
into a
and then a
And he
priest.
identifies my brother in the bar. And then my brother's like, well, what are you doing here?
I'm old enough.
They were like busting each other.
That's funny.
Hey, did you guys ever see that movie About Last Night?
Yeah.
That was
Rob,
with
Rob
Jim
Lowe
Belushi?
and Jim
That was,
Belushi.
they shot that at Mother's
Right.
on Division
That was
Street.
really a good movie. I like that movie a
It
lot.
was good. It was good.
He says in a kind of a maybe tone, it was good.
Yeah, I caught that too.
Maybe if I watched it again, I remember seeing it and I was kind of,
It had a good cast.
it was, yeah, I think it was a little overrated.
How about St. Elmo's Fire?
Great
Oh,
movie.
you know what? St.
Oh,
Elmo's Fire, I
that's
thought
one
was
of
a
my
piece of
favorites.
crap.
I
That
love
was that whole 80s thing though. It was
That
like
Yeah, it was.
movie, I
Breakfast
thought that
Club,
movie was crap.
Ferris Bueller's
Oh, you
Day
didn't
Off.
like St. Elmo's Fire either?
I did not like it.
So you didn't
Really?
like the Brat Pack?
I did, and then I didn't.
So did you like the Breakfast Club?
I did. I thought that was great.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I don't know if I changed, like all of a sudden, I just
Or maybe they became too much like each other, the type of movies.
I
But that's
remember
like the one
they
me
got
and Ben were
popular.
talking about Less Than Zero.
Like
I
the
don't think
Brat,
any of you guys have seen that.
I did.
Oh, I
that
saw
was
that.
really
That was a
good.
great
Well, that's what
movie.
I'm saying.
I don't know if I ever
You did,
saw
Rick?
that.
That was a great movie.
I don't know if I ever
Fantastic.
saw it.
Do you guys
Maybe I did,
remember
but I don't
Dogma? Did you guys ever see
Yeah, I
that?
seen Dogma. I like what's his name a lot. Kevin Smith.
No, that wasn't Dogma.
What? No.
think
What
I
was
never
the
saw
movie
that.
with where
Yeah,
John
Kevin Smith.
Travolta was?
Didn't Kevin Smith write that and direct it?
Oh, did he? I didn't know if
I
he
think
wrote
so.
it. What's his name? The guy that's dead. The comedian, smart one. Starts with a C. White beard.
George Carlin.
Yeah, I thought he was in that movie.
He was in it.
And Ben, what's his face?
What was
Ben
the?
Affleck?
What was the?
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Was
was.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's a Kevin Smith movie.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
What was the movie Travolta was in where he was Michael?
Oh, I think it was called Michael.
It
Was it called Michael?
Yeah, he was
Okay.
an angel.
Because I thought of that because William Hurt just passed away.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that Dogma.
Yeah.
Yeah,
See Kevin
Yeah.
Smith.
Yeah.
there you go.
Wasn't
Yeah.
Silent Bob and the other one in there too?
Yeah, Kevin Smith used a lot of the same guys in his movies.
Okay.
Dogma had Kevin Smith. I'm pretty sure he wrote it and directed it. Matt Damon, Ben Affleck.
Matt Damon was in it too?
Yeah, Alan Rickman. I don't remember him being in it. I love Alan Rickman. Jason Mewes. He's one of the guys from not Bill and Ted. Who'd you say?
Bob and
Clerks?
Silent Bob and
Yeah, Silent Bob and
Yeah, wasn't that Clerks or whatever they were in?
they were in Clerks. Yeah.
yes, that was his first movie.
Yeah.
And then Linda Fiorentino, which I love her. She's
She's
a
hot.
beauty. Yeah.
She was in that Vision Quest, wasn't she?
That was a
Yes,
good movie.
yes.
I liked
Vision
that a lot.
Quest.
Where? Yeah, boy.
That was a cool
Yeah.
movie.
Oh,
That was
let's
a great-
listen to this cast. I didn't
That
even
was
get
cool.
down to like
That one I liked.
That also had Salma Hayek,
Hayek?
Hayek, Chris Rock, Jason Lee, which I love
I've
Jason
worked
Lee.
with Chris Rock.
Oh, Alanis Morissette was in it too.
Wow.
Really? Oh, yeah, I
George-
remember that.
I'm gonna have to
George,
watch
and
it.
George
again.
George Carlin and Scott Mosier.
Huh. Selma
What movie is
Hayek.
that?
Yeah.
What movie is that again?
Dogma.
Dogma.
Dogma. I never saw it.
Well, it's about the fallen angels and how they found a loophole
Hmm.
into getting into heaven, even though they were dirtbags.
Yeah, and he got like reamed for that movie because of all the crazy churchies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
The religious zealots.
Is this
Right.
to say they blasphemed?
Yes, exactly.
Hmm.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, there's been a lot of movies like that though, where the religious sect
They get
are
wild.
upset. The Passion of the Christ got
Yeah,
nailed. By
Was
the
it, did
church.
anybody ever see that?
I did.
That was a seriously disturbing movie.
It
Yes.
It was really
But
wild.
disturbing why? Because it was so like
It was so real.
accurate.
It was
The whole whip with the hooks and
it was like
I
watching it
never
live.
watched it because I was afraid to.
Yeah.
Not afraid to, but
my ex after the movie, my ex-wife was in tears.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was like white, it was like a white knuckle ride.
Yeah, it was.
so
it was-
people said if
It was
you
like
ever,
you were holding the seat and you
yes,
were
like if
looking
you
up in it.
ever weren't sure what it, from like reading the Bible or whatever, knowing what and maybe the closest that you could feel about what actually happened, they say that movie really takes you there. Like
Yeah,
there's nothing left to your imagination.
yeah, right, yeah, there's no mincing.
I've never seen it because I just was
Yeah.
like, I don't know if I want,
It's one of those, you would
Yeah.
watch it once and you'd be like, okay, I'm not going back.
like, I know somebody, my friend's son watches it every year for Easter. Like,
Wow.
Oh,
yeah,
no.
yeah.
Do you
I
remember
couldn't-
that real controversial movie called The Last Temptation of Christ?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
one
where he
that was
was,
really got reamed.
yeah. I remember in church and the priest actually condemning it. I think it was. I don't remember what priest it was, but
Yeah, it
They
had
were really upset.
William Dafoe, Harvey
Yeah.
Keitel, Barbara Hershey, David Bowie, Paul
Hmm,
yeah.
Greco, Verna Bloom. Some of these people I don't know. Harry Dean, I know him. He's good. But didn't what's his name have something to do with this? The guy from Lethal Weapon. Didn't he direct
Mel
it?
Gibson.
Yeah, didn't he direct it?
No, he directed
The
the
Passion.
other.
The Passion of
of the
Christ.
Christ.
Yeah, that's
he-
what it
he
was.
involved. That was his movie.
Yeah.
He's actually not a bad director.
I like him. He's
Yeah.
got a bad rap because he don't like Jews, but
Well, everybody's got a bad rap somewhere.
And that's a tough industry to be
yeah,
saying.
to not like, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
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 Studies have shown. Not that there's
Yeah.
anything wrong with that.
No.
Why
That
do people
sounded-
On that note,
at this hour of the night? Like, why would you want to call and talk to me at 11:18 at night?
Who's
Rude.
calling you?
Well, I can't say.
Oh,
Who is it? I know who it is.
you can say it and then we'll edit it, or not we, Dan will edit it.
And then because I didn't answer, and then because I shouldn't even say this because he would know. Because he's like, hey, what is
I got
that
that
thing you
song,
guys
The
are
Talking Heads, going in my ear every
You know,
time I
that's
hear that.
that's a band I never got the memo on them.
what's on what band?
Talking Heads.
Oh,
Oh,
they're
they were
great.
good.
I don't get them.
Really?
Really?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm tone deaf to them. I have no. clue.
Wow.
Well,
Oh,
they were like considered punk, right?
New
alternative?
punk, maybe, or yeah,
Well, they played at CBGB.
Like alternative punk.
yeah, but
Yeah.
they got famous and then they started, they almost became
Stupid.
mainstream.
Right, they did, but no, their first stuff was like really really techno kind of stuff.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
New Wave. Remember New Wave?
Yeah, maybe
Yeah.
that's a better way. It was.
I
really
remember
new
him
wave.
on Saturday Night Live doing "Take Me to the River," and it was like, I never really got it. I once in a lifetime. the big suit thing, all the
Anybody like
visuals.
Depeche Mode?
Nah, I never really got them either.
You know what? I know people that really that gets into Depeche Mode really gets into them, and I
Mm.
never really got into them.
They
Me
played Ruth Eckerd Hall about 5-6 years ago. And it was a pretty good show.
I guess
Depeche
they're
Mode.
really good because, like I said, people that like them really like them.
Yeah.
Marty liked them. Well, I used to make fun of Marty because he's such a monotone personality. The only way I knew if he liked a band is because he turned it up on the radio, but he wasn't like or singing along or tapping his finger. He just turned it up. I'm like, oh, I guess he must like this one.
He didn't.
Wow.
He wasn't like what's his name from
Wayne Campbell.
Wayne? Yeah, Wayne's World.
Right.
The
I thought
Garth
of that
Mobile.
immediately.
Or what was it? The Mirth Mobile?
On 63rd and Pulaski, they were hanging out too. By the big
What
tall
was the
Indian.
name of that car though? The Pacer. Wasn't it the Mirth
Pacer?
Mobile? Yeah.
I don't remember that.
You know who
Yeah.
had a pacer?
Yeah, big
Elaine
window.
Roser had a pacer, and that would be
I
like,
remember that.
Did
Yeah.
she really? Oh my God, that's wild.
I
Well,
remember that.
hey, Gina, don't you remember your neighbor had one?
oh yeah,
The
They
blue
did.
one.
Who did?
Mary's mom and dad had a Pacer.
I can't believe
Oh, yeah.
They were like a spaceship.
The
They were
bubble
like-
car.
We used to call
like
them
a
the
bubble.
fishbowl that turned over.
Yeah,
Yeah. Who thought of that design?
AMC.
I don't know what it looked like.
I know. It's like, man, what's going on over there?
It was a hatchback, right?
Yeah, it was. Now, what's interesting about their car? She only worked like a mile and a half away from their house.
Yeah.
Right? So that car, Mary's mom drove it. So she would pull out of the driveway,
Huh.
go to Bridgeview Bank, which I said was probably a mile and a half at the most,
Hang out with Rendell.
come back, park
Yeah.
it every day. That would be the thing. The car never got up to really work
Not
out warm enough to burn off the sludge. And
Right.
it started ticking real bad.
Yeah,
This is-
right.
and I, pulled the valve
But
covers
she didn't
off.
even take it to the grocery store or anything. It was
Good
just to and from
Lord.
work.
Right. But the valve covers look like when I pull them off. Are you guys familiar with what it looks like inside of a valve cover?
Yeah.
There's
do
like
that.
these
Valve cover
these
gasket.
these oil ways where the oil splashes up and then it
Right.
goes back into the engine and it recirculates. So it constantly does
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Well, this thing was so packed
How
that
packed was it?
it was so packed.
Oh,
So, anyways, it was so packed in there that, and it was like pudding, where
Oh!
the oil couldn't even go back into the motor.
you guys are
So
stupid.
so the oil light kept coming on, and it was full of oil, but all the oil was in the top of the engine.
That's nasty.
But it was totally lack of driving versus driving it too much.
It had,
Right.
it had no good miles.
Right.
See, back in the day when we had a car like that, my dad or my uncle or one of them would say, well, you got to get it out on I-55 and open
Gotta
it
air
up.
it out.
Man, oh
What?
man, did we open it up.
Yeah. No, that's
105
true.
miles an hour in a Ford station wagon.
Marty misses the days of carburetors and starting fluid.
Yeah.
Oh,
Turn
yeah,
it now.
right. Yeah, right.
Kathy, my other neighbor, Kathy, she had they had a black and white van. Do you remember the black and white van?
I do.
Anybody?
Yeah.
Well, anyway, well, I'm not going to ask why. But anyway, we
Oh
went
yeah,
to,
yeah, yeah. I remember that. Absolutely. It was a
Well, we
window
had
van,
to,
right?
what's that?
Window
Yeah, it
van.
had the window on the
Yeah.
back there, on the
But
side.
then we had to, every time we take it someplace, the starter didn't work. So I would have to get underneath it
And whack it.
with a pole, hit the starter. She would start it and then we would leave.
You were
Yeah.
like on the job.
Yeah.
Or in this
I
case,
kept the
under job.
broomstick. I kept the broomstick in my I had a Dodge,
To open up the carburetor.
Yeah.
God, what was the name of that car? Big old
Depends where
boat. But I had to actually hit the starter with the broomstick because the brushes were going bad.
The solenoids
Dodge-
would stick
Dodge
on
Magnum.
those. The solenoids
Magnum.
would stick on those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They have like it was a magnet with the spring, and then when you engage the key, it would a starter takes a lot of amps, so you can't just do a key into this 35 60 amp starter. There has to be a solenoid that you hit,
Right.
and when the solenoid would stick, it wouldn't start. You'd have to whack it so it would go back in its other position, and then it would start.
Yeah.
Right.
It was a whack job.
That's right.
Ah,
I know I
The
had
good old
plenty of
days.
those where you would
ba-dum-bum.
have to crawl underneath and hit them with a hammer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you ever
Yeah.
try to change a starter on a 78 Dodge Magnum?
No.
I had to actually take it into the garage. I couldn't do it. Because they
Was-
had the starter and then they had the torsion bar, the front, the steering
Yeah, yeah.
was right there. And the bolts were like engineers. I have no use for them.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's make that clear.
You know
It-
what's
it was-
interesting is some of these cars, they're designed to where when you would go to change the spark plugs, you would have to jack the car up and change them from the wheel wells
Yeah.
instead of going from the top. Like the old cars, you went
Right.
from the top.
Yeah.
But then a lot of the newer ones they're through the wheel wells, and some of them actually had like where you would take the part of the wheel well off to get to them.
Nissan had one. The Maxima was like that, where you had to take the front left wheel off just to get to the plugs on that side of the motor.
Yeah, exactly.
I told my sister never buy another one again.
When they went to the fog motors, that's what the air pumps. That was before the computers.
Right.
They tried to clean them up
Ooh.
by pumping air into the exhaust. When they went to that system, you had all this crazy piping that went all over the motor.
It looked like a coffee can.
It was just crazy the way
Yeah.
they did it. When they went to the computer and they dumped the carburetor, then a lot of that went away and it got better again.
Or you looked under the hood and it
Smog
had,
motors, they were called smog motors.
yeah, it had golf tees and all the vacuum hoses.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Somebody got rid of all that shit. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's funny. A friend of mine, they got a brand new, it would probably been probably 1980 Bronco. And it was literally brand new. They brought it home and took all the smog stuff off. Like
Yeah.
it was brand new.
Yeah.
But they took every bit of the smog stuff off of it, and then all that was left was the engine.
Yeah. And they got probably 40 more horsepower out of it
Yeah,
too.
probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know we were desperate to pass emissions once, and Marty did some little motor in the trunk and redirected something so it would blow clear. I don't.
Oh, really?
My
Yeah, the
ex
shit he would
brother-in-law,
do.
That's funny.
my
Yeah.
ex brother-in-law before a air test would put a half pint of Smirnoff vodka in the gas tank.
No kidding.
And
Never
it would
heard that
actually,
one.
it would actually pass.
Ah,
And this was an old Grand Prix.
no kidding.
Yeah.
Never heard that. Wow. Dang.
Well, that's
Pour
why,
vodka in the gas tank.
all Marty's scrap trucks are forget it. But he has all his stuff to my parents because they don't have emissions out there.
Right.
It's only
We
the
don't have
metro,
it here
but-
either.
Depending on where you live, yeah, you don't
Right.
have to do that.
Yeah.
It's mainly
So-
in the city and the surrounding suburbs.
Right.
You still
So-
have to do it, Dan, or no?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I'm like 5
What-
minutes from Chicago.
What's that run, you know?
Oh, it runs nothing. It don't
Oh,
cost you
really?
anything.
How
Yeah.
about vehicle stickers?
Oh, that's a whole nother story.
Yeah.
And actually, Justice is one of the cheaper ones. I think it's
We
like
don't even
50
have vehicle
bucks.
stickers out here.
I
Yeah,
think
we
it's
don't
like-
When I
have either
first
in
when I
Kansas.
first moved here out 20 years ago, I went to Village Hall and I says, I want to get a vehicle sticker. And she started laughing her ass off at me.
Yeah.
She said, we don't do that city shit here. I
Mm.
said, all right.
Yeah,
Yeah, right.
we got 5 cars we got to do, so that's 250
Wow.
bucks.
Oh,
Wow.
boy.
I mean, not to
Yeah.
mention what's license plates now, over 100 now.
Yeah, right.
$117.
Oh,
120.
Yeah, it's
Jesus.
crazy.
Mm-hmm.
And you still got potholes.
Yeah, right. Yeah. True.
That's our complaint every day,
Hmm.
trying to avoid the potholes.
God, you hit some in your,
Dominic ruined he had a Saab, an older Saab, and they were lower whacker. The potholes down there can eat your car.
yeah,
But yeah, he busted 2 tires and the rims.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And he was out. This is what good parents Marty and I are. So they call us at like 5 o'clock in the morning, and he's like, "Listen, there's 5 of us. The trains are not running yet because it's too, it's the weekend and it's in the middle of the night." So Marty and I drove downtown, picked up his friends, and Dominic had to stay and wait for the tow truck and go from the city to Joliet.
Wow.
Jesus.
In a tow truck, and Marty and I at 5 in the morning drove all his friends home in Oak Lawn.
Oh,
That's a good parent.
whew.
Apparently.
The stuff we've done.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's funny
Oh,
though.
man.
Yeah, so
Mm-hmm.
that's why his friends are friends with me on Facebook.
No kidding. Huh.
Yeah.
Just
You're
in
the
case
cool
they need a
mom.
ride.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
We'll call
Oh.
Gina.
Yeah.
She'll drive us home.
She'll drive us. She'll drive anyone.
Wow.
Yep. We did a lot of that.
Oh, yeah.
Hmm.
Well, I'd rather that anyway.
When I was growing up, we were lucky because
We were.
my cousin was a tow truck driver.
No.
Oh,
and,
yeah.
and he had friends that were tow truck drivers.
Oh, man.
So when our junky cars, and we did all had junky cars, broke down like to where we couldn't like take a hammer and hit the starter,
Yeah.
we could get them, towed for either free or like 30 bucks.
Whew.
Nice.
Yeah.
Marty wishes he had that hookup now.
Yeah.
He has too many cars at the compound. That's what he calls where his warehouse is, the compound. He's got a lot of cars over there.
Hmm.
Huh.
And 2 box trucks.
Wow.
Mhm.
That's a
Yeah,
lot of
he's gonna-
storage in those box trucks.
Yeah, a lot. He wants to get 2 of them need a little bit of work, but he's like, that was when it was the best, because for how much stuff can go in one of those box trucks, he'd have to make like 5 or 6 runs to the scrapyard.
Oh, yeah.
You know,
You can get a lot in there.
Yeah.
but our kids are trained professionals. They know how to pack that stuff in there too. So,
I mean, that's a skill in itself, honestly.
no, it definitely is. Like,
Right.
people are like, somebody starts helping, and then Eileen and Dominic, that's the 2 older ones, they're like, get out of the way. And man, they can pack it. They can
Yeah.
pack it in. Now see, so when Eileen started working at Granger, she had to fill the 53-foot containers, and they're like, do you need help with that? She goes, nope, just get out of my way, I got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they know how to pack it in, definitely.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, it's definitely a science.
oh, definitely. I mean, he listens to the market and everything to see, how long should he hold stuff. I mean, he's on it.
Right.
It's just not
Science
like
to that. You know?
this. Just cleaning it. I mean, we could spend 2 days like cleaning metal so that it's, a higher grade or whatever.
Right, exactly. Taking off the stuff where you get the premium price.
Yep.
Yeah.
So then it's number 2 or number 1 or whatever.
Right. My neighbor does that actually.
Yeah, it's a lot of work. Somebody
Yeah.
said, oh, well, he's lazy. I'm like, you have no idea how lazy he is.
Well, I
That's
told you, Gina, we go to Florida. We'll be kings,
Yep.
we'll be empires,
Yep. I told Marty, he's like, well, yeah, I'm not living on the beach with the cokeheads. I'm like, no, or not the cokeheads, the crackheads. I'm like, no, I don't want to live on the beach.
There's
The
We're-
cokeheads are all right, but the crackheads, that's where he
Yeah, you
draws the
don't-
line.
You don't want to mess around with crackheads.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I
That's true.
told you, it's nice. I mean, it really is.
I have so much family in Florida too.
There you go.
Oh, I
Like
found
from-
out where my sister lives. Saratoga.
Saratoga, is that Georgia?
Maybe I'm saying it wrong. What's an S?
Sarasota?
Sarasota. I was
Oh.
close.
Saratoga's from them old Civil War movies.
Yeah,
Oh,
Sarasota.
isn't that like Arizona?
Sarasota's really nice.
Yeah, that's where she moved to.
Very nice.
Is that where Mary was? That sister?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, my sister and brother-in-law moved out there. They lived in Frankfurt. They had this beautiful 5,000 square foot house. They sold and then moved down to Sarasota. And now
She
they
says
bought
it's okay.
they bought this really cool house that has a swimming pool built into it and shit. So she went and visited them a few times. I haven't been out there yet.
It's nice. It's nice. You get the 2-day winners there.
But they're not too far from the beach, from what do you call it? The Gulf Coast.
That's the best part of the state. Yeah.
Wow.
Especially if you like seafood.
I love seafood.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, wow.
I could eat seafood all the time.
I was gonna say. I
Black
could
and
have it every
grouper
day.
sandwiches and grouper cheeks.
I could have it every day.
That's good eating.
Yeah.
Here you don't get anything fresh.
Yeah.
You might get
Yeah.
a carp out of the Kankakee.
Good eating.
Ugh. I heard if it's smoked, it's pretty good, but I just
Is that a
can't do it.
slimy one? A type?
did you ever
Slimy fish?
you ever catch a carp?
You know, the trick to smoking a good carp though is being able to roll it real tight.
It's a job.
You remember that Andy Griffith show where they were killing carps?
I don't.
And that
What were
old-
they
Are they
doing?
carp killers?
The lady reporter was in the barber shop and you approve of this killing the carps? Oh yeah, they're pesky little things.
What?
We hang them up by the tree and whack, whack, whack with the axe.
I gotta watch that one.
Oh God.
Wow.
Yeah.
That wasn't a metaphor of some sort.
No, it was an actual episode. Yeah,
I never seen that.
I gotta
it
check
was a
that
good
out.
one.
Did you guys know George Bush was an artist?
Is a what?
Is an artist? An artist.
Yeah, I've
Uh-huh.
seen some of his paintings.
G-Dub?
Yeah,
Yeah.
George W.
Yeah, I've heard that about him.
W.
So the reason I was thinking about that is when we were talking about Arnold Schwarzenegger, he showed a picture that he painted and made and drew of Arnold Schwarzenegger with like the Uncle Sam hat, you know, the red, white, and blue hat.
yeah, oh
the-
yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's how he's dressed.
Well, they were both
Yeah, like all-
Republicans.
Yeah.
Still are.
Well, exactly. You know what's interesting? You know, he's married to a Kennedy,
Yep.
Yeah.
who was
Maria Shriver.
right, who is
Well-
like deep Democrat.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah,
are they
right,
divorced now anyway though?
Yeah, they got divorced because he was banging the maid or
Cleaning
something.
lady.
But you know, in this day and age, a Kennedy Democrat was pretty darn conservative. You know, everything's so different now.
Oh yeah, no, there's no such thing as a regular Republican now. Democrats are where Republicans used to be,
It's just bizarre.
and the
you know.
Republicans are off the charts now.
Yeah, and you could,
Yeah, let's not pick a
Or-
side. We might lose followers.
yeah,
Yeah.
We'll be down to 3.
Yeah, right.
yeah, right.
We'll lose 1/3.
Fucking
Well,
snowflake.
we'll have 4. If you go by my numbers, which is 6, and your numbers are 5.
Right.
I don't even know where you looked that up.
Oh, we're just
One
making
of
it up.
these things
Oh,
is
okay,
not
okay.
like the other.
So we
That's what this reminds me of.
could have
That's what we
thousands of
see.
followers.
The what?
One of these things is not like the other.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, what are you smoking over
Sesame
there?
Street. They
Oh,
have like the 4 squares.
You see, they're all dying too, the Sesame Street people.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, what did you think?
Well,
Sad.
Gina, can I mourn for like 10 seconds?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
there you go.
yeah. And it's kind of odd that it's like in a short span of time here too,
Yeah, they're all like,
you know?
well, yeah, like Gina said, though, we're getting old.
Yeah,
40 years,
Yeah.
we're not gonna be in high school. 40 friggin' years.
I know.
Think about that.
It's a long time.
yeah.
Yeah, what did we like? Did we graduate when we were in kindergarten? I mean, that's how
Lot
it
of-
feels.
A lot of blackouts in that
Well, I
time.
can tell you how it feels. I felt like that 4 years ago.
See?
Yeah.
We're doing shots of Geritol at the
Right.
reunion.
That's something we could give like as like, like little gifts for, we can give people like some Mucilex and like, a little.
Well, see, we still haven't figured out how
Christmas
we're gonna fund this. You know,
You know,
Well,
I
maybe
actually had some good ideas, but we didn't end up doing them.
Well,
Hmm.
pass them our way. We're open to everything.
Hmm.
There's a lot of
And so I would like to I want it to be super unique. But then, there's some people that it's like, let's go to the VFW or whatever.
We can't,
Well,
they
one
tore it
person.
down.
Yeah.
we can have it
So-
here. I keep telling you.
Yeah, but you
Yep.
know what? If you want it to be successful, in my opinion, is you got to have it where it's convenient for the majority of the people that are going can go,
That was the
Right.
first thing that came up.
Hotels.
right?
Yeah.
And it would be nice if you had it not too far from the high school.
Yeah,
Mhm.
You know what I mean? Because
Yeah,
a
yeah.
lot of people
Because everybody's familiar with the surrounding areas.
exactly right. It would make you. It brings back the nostalgia.
yeah, right.
Like Lori and the group really set it up nice with the whole
Right.
thing about going to the high school, going to the elephant walk. You know what I mean? Going
Yeah.
to all the old haunts was really a good idea.
Yeah.
I mean,
I agree.
considering we had the amount of people we had during a COVID pandemic is like amazing.
It's
Yeah,
amazing
right.
you guys pulled that off with all that
Yeah.
going on.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I
But-
thought
That was like
terrific.
200 people. That was pretty decent amount of people. And then I found people that I haven't seen in a really long time. And
Yeah, yeah.
I think if COVID wasn't around, we could have
it would have
doubled
even been
that.
better.
Yeah, we could. I think
Yeah.
we could have doubled it.
Well, then another thing was too, the school actually had theirs going on.
Well, that's a
You
whole
know?
other.
Over
That
here.
was
Yeah, that was I
Lori
didn't
and
know
the
that.
Lori and the gang started theirs before Argo did.
Yeah, I
Right.
know. And I saw that and I go, well, wait a minute. Which one are we? You know?
I was
I know.
getting confused.
A lot of people did, and that's a shame.
Yeah, like, what? Why is there two?
Yeah.
Right.
Oh my God.
Well, it's just like growing up. There's the poor side of town and the rich side of town, you know?
Right.
That's like everywhere.
But
And, you
then
know,
what the
and-
funny thing is, if it was the school doing it, I never saw an invite. You know what I
Well,
mean?
the
Yeah.
funny thing about the school
Yeah.
one is they sponsored it, the school. The
Yeah.
school
Right.
gave them a lot of money to do that. We
Yeah.
got zero money from the school.
Yeah. Yeah.
And ours was more successful than theirs.
No
And I
kidding.
feel
I was
like they
wondering about
piggybacked
that.
off of your guys. To be honest, I feel like they piggybacked off of it. Like I didn't hear any advertising about that until you guys were already on a roll in advertising, and
Yeah.
it kind of like slipped in, and they took advantage of that opportunity because you guys started growing such a following. Like, there's how many people on this page now?
I think
Like
we've got over
13?
1,500
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
on the
There's
one
quite a few.
page. And then on the other page, the ACHS 100 Years of Memory, I think we got almost 1,000 there.
Yeah.
Now, are those people, are they able to watch this talk?
Who?
Like, everybody, like.
Yeah, I posted on both of them.
So potentially thousands of people
Could watch it.
this.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, they could.
But you were
You know
saying
what,
the
Jim?
6
Maybe you should,
followers.
list,
Well, we're just joking. If you look on
okay.
if you look on YouTube, not YouTube, if you look on Facebook,
Yeah,
there's anywhere from 100 to 300 views that we get.
so
on
people are
that.
watching.
Right.
Oh,
right.
yeah. Yeah.
Hello, people.
Yeah.
So,
Can we
I
talk-
mean, do
can we
we
talk
have a
directly?
subscribe thing on yours, Dan, on the YouTube one?
Well, I should do that. But I did put my
Your new
future
thing.
website.
Yeah,
My future website is on there.
yeah.
dansgarage.com is on there. But I got to build a website. I own the domain name for ekdmovies.com
Dan's domain.
and then Dan's Garage with the Z.
Yeah,
Garage.
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 Right.
So I'd like to talk to the people who are watching. Hello, people. Thanks for watching.
Go to their reunion. Make it a success.
Who was the
Come-
guy on Laughing that had the thing on his ear? That would do all the,
Oh, I know who you're talking
I'm
about.
Gary Owens.
Gary
Yes,
Owens.
you-
Oh, you're good. Yeah, Gary Owens.
Tracy, you got to get a headset like that.
I know. I got to get this thing hooked up that I bought.
What is
I don't know
that?
if you can see it.
Yeah, we could do
Uh,
this one.
I don't know if you
It's
can see
blurred.
No, because it's blurred.
it. There's that dude. And
There's
then
that's all we see is the dude. It looks like he's
So-
your little friend.
trying to show it. So
Well, do a
it's
crunch and then we can see the whole picture.
crunch.
No, I can't. What? You're too close. You're too close.
Yeah, I can't get too far away. It's an
Whoa.
audition kit.
Oh, really?
Audition kit. Yeah.
Audition kit, yeah.
It's kinda-
Didn't Gary Owen just have a set of earphones that he would hold up?
he owns
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
I'm
exactly.
Gary Owens.
Like that.
And I'm Gary Owens.
Who was the guy on Hee Haw? KORN. Do you remember that?
Oh yeah, Corn. Yeah,
Korn? You know that band Korn? I think they might have lifted that from, Korn.
They might have.
I think those Korn guys were watching Hee Haw.
maybe.
Well,
You
yeah,
gotta
but they
start
spelled it, they
somewhere.
put the K backwards, so there's no liability.
Oh, okay. They flipped it. They did.
Yeah.
I forgot about that. So it's Korn back, like a K,
Yeah.
backwards K. That was clever. No, that's another band I didn't get the memo on.
I didn't either.
Oh, they were-
Actually,
they were good.
my nephew really liked them.
They were good.
He liked them and 9 Inch Nails.
Trent Reznor, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. And Resner's our age. Excuse me.
Yeah,
He could have went to Argo.
he may have been there.
He would have fit in. I think he would have fit in.
Yeah, he would have.
Where's that band from? Anyone know?
Not
Trent
sure.
Reznor, the 9 Inch Nails, I think
Yeah.
he's just a solo op. And
Where's he from originally?
Yeah.
yeah, I don't know.
Not sure.
I'll have
on
to
that.
I'll do some homework on that.
Yeah, not sure.
Oh, I got a picture. I got to post it when I find it again. Stevie Nicks, when she
Yeah.
was probably 16, 15 years old.
I
at
think
her
you
first
wow.
posted
album.
it. Didn't you post it, or did someone else?
Did I
post it?
post it? I don't remember if I did or not. But
Yeah,
she's
it's a
holding an
black and
acoustic-
white.
Yeah, with an acoustic guitar.
Yeah, yeah,
I did post it then. Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you do you guys remember? I posted this, Rick. I'm sure you've seen it. The Live at Budokan with Cheap
Oh,
Trick.
that great album.
Yeah.
I have it on vinyl. Yeah.
Now
Yeah.
the story behind that with me, I think I told it already, but I'll tell it again.
That was such a.
I liked it so much,
How much did you like it?
so much that it wasn't even being sold in the United States yet.
Oh yeah, yeah. You did.
The only
did
way-
see that.
The only way you could have got it is
Import.
if you paid the import. Right.
Yeah.
So it's
And I
like a
got it-
Japanese import.
Right. I got it from Burbank Records,
Oh, I used to love Burbank.
and I think I
Records.
paid like $9 for it.
That's a lot of money back then.
Right. And it was a 8-track. And you could have only gotten it. I mean,
Really?
regular non-import, they were like $5, like
I didn't know-
$4.99.
I didn't know you could buy an 8-track import.
Oh yeah, that's how I bought
Oh.
it.
I don't remember that at
I
all.
wonder if I
No,
have
I
it
think
on here.
most of them were like that.
I thought imports were vinyl only.
You still
this
have
was,
it?
no, this is Rainbow.
Dan has
Okay.
Everything.
Now, who here in the group still owes Columbia House?
I never did that.
I actually got a call from a collection agency.
Ah!
I laughed so hard we're gonna report. I said, you know what? Do what you have to do.
Do you know, I just found this out. I never realized
They
this, that
still around even?
collection
I don't
agencies
know.
are
No,
The
the
publishers
Columbia
don't-
House.
Columbia House.
I used
You
to
wouldn't
love
have
that
to, you can stream
advertisement in TV
everything.
Guide. I'd be looking at all the album covers.
Yeah.
Then I'd go to the record store and look at them there. It's like I owned them all. Like I was
Yeah.
taking inventory. Studying the charts. Who's hot?
What happened, Gina? What happened?
Who's
I
hot?
don't remember.
You forgot already?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
We
So my
talked
friend at work goes, "What's wrong with you?" I'm like, "I don't know." She goes, "You have a shit memory." I'm like, "I know." I do.
Geez, I've got all my 8-tracks sitting right over here.
How
Do
do
you have
you
a
keep
track
them
player?
like? How do you keep them in that condition?
Well, because I don't use them. They just sit here.
Do you have an 8-track player?
No,
Yeah.
I don't.
You
Dave.
don't.
No.
We found
But-
something that Dan needs for Christmas,
I
guys.
know.
Remember that one we
You know
saw?
what?
Rick?
I'll
We were
bet
talking
you
about
Gina.
it?
I bet you Gina has one at the
At the
compound.
compound.
Oh,
Do
wow.
you have an 8-track player?
I'll ask Marty.
Foreigner, Double Vision.
Wow.
I love that one.
I like the first Foreigner album.
Wow. My first 8-track was Judas Priest. Green
Mine
Metal
was,
Leaf.
and I still have it somewhere. Queen, News of the World.
Oh
Wow.
man, I had that on vinyl. In fact, I
Does
do have
Anybody
that.
remember?
I bought the remastered version of it.
Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah.
I think Rush's
record.
8-track was the Temple of Ceres or something.
Oh, I had that
Oh,
too.
Rush?
But on 8
Yeah.
track.
Yeah,
had
it was
that
an
on
8-track.
Okay. Name your like worst 8-track.
Worst 8-track?
That,
Like
and
something
I mean, in
that was
terms of
shitty.
the like, there's some kind of famous clunk in the middle of the song scenarios.
Oh yeah, I had those. I can't remember what it was.
Like
though.
REO Speedwagons Live, you get what you play for. During the middle of riding the storm out, you get the clunk, you know, because it's playing and it goes
Huh.
into the next
I don't
track.
remember that.
Clunk.
Here, this one I'll
I think
bet
there's a
you.
Zeppelin album like that.
I bet you guys might not know this band. 10 years after.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I'd
Don't they
love
have
to
that
teach
song,
the
I'd
world,
love to change the world.
Yeah.
Brothers.
but I don't know what to do.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. See, I got all that Emerson, Lake and Palmer and everything. I grew up with that because my Uncle Pat would take us fishing on Lake Michigan for the what are those little fish?
Oh, Smelt.
What is that?
Oh,
UFO?
smell
No.
fishing.
We would
All
go
right.
smelt. Who is that?
REO 2.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
It's got Let Me Ride, How the Story Goes. See, this was before they like became real famous.
This was like before Kevin Cronin.
Could have been, I don't even know.
Yeah,
That's kind of like Fleetwood Mac too with
Peter Green.
yeah, exactly.
It's weird how Fleetwood Mac had all those different like incarnations, and they were still
And
a
all the stuff
band.
and then rumors and boom.
Yeah,
you
so
know?
then so like Lindsay and Stevie are busy with each other.
Oh yeah.
busy recording too.
Yeah.
Oh, busy
And
being busy.
The same with
busy being busy.
the
you
same
know.
with the bass player. What was his name? McVie
Yeah, Christine McVie.
Yeah.
and the bass player. You know, they were
Yeah.
husband and wife.
Look at how
Yeah.
nice the label is on this one. Oh shit.
You went black.
I know.
He faded to black.
Here we go.
You
So
were busy. We were just talking about busy,
Whoa.
and his screen said
look at
busy.
the label on that.
Is that
Three Dog Night.
Three
Wow.
Dog Night?
Do you see
Yeah, you got an
they're
awesome
doing
set.
they're coming back. They're doing a show somewhere.
Yeah, an awesome set of 8-tracks there. Any clunkers?
I'm sure I do. I haven't played them in so long I couldn't even tell you. Oh, here's a classic. The Rolling Stones, Some
Wow.
Girls.
Oh
Wow.
man,
Controversial album.
the Stones Go Disco.
Yeah.
How about the actual song "Some Girls"? Remember that?
Yeah.
Do you remember the controversy? I don't even know. You know.
I think this might be Tom
I don't
Petty's
want to describe it any further.
Tom Petty's first album.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Is that Damn the Torpedoes?
It's just Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers.
Oh, that's the first album.
Huh. What year was that? Does it say?
People used to say that I look like Tom Petty's.
That's interesting. Yeah.
You have Tom Petty hair.
Yeah. Yeah, you did. That's kind of close.
I
Yeah.
think we got the same noses too.
You got your celebrity look-alike.
You gotta have a whiny twang to your voice though.
His speaking voice was rather odd.
Yeah, it was.
Like he had like a lisp.
I don't know if it was a lisp or he just wasn't interested in talking to anybody.
It
was
was,
late.
it was
He
odd.
had a he sang like Bob Dylan.
Yeah.
There was that, but his singing voice and his speaking. I mentioned Linda Ronstadt earlier.
Oh, I love
Even
Linda
when she-
Ronstadt.
Even when she was young, her speaking voice wouldn't suggest to you that she had this incredible singing voice.
I agree.
Well,
It was isn't that
your
weird? And I know
a lot
she
of
has
Do
your
you think it
musicians
was
are
her
like
voice
Parkinson's.
or how she spoke? Just like
Hers-
she didn't speak like intelligently. Like,
Yeah,
but then when she opened her mouth, she was like unbelievable.
yeah.
a lot of
you
your artists
know,
are like that though. You
It's
know?
weird. Like some people's speaking voice and then their singing voice, it's the same.
Can you tell
Well,
what that is?
No.
That looks like the Black Label Society.
Emerson, Lake and Palmer, brain cell
Wow.
surgery.
Oh wow. What's on
Wow.
that? Is there any big ones on there?
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, I don't know if you know the I know you know the song, maybe not the name. Like First Impression Part 2, Second Impression, Carnival 9. Those were all like big songs.
Like
Oh,
big album.
Yeah, yeah.
FM
Here's one that
radio.
you would remember. Still You Turn Me On.
Oh
Hmm.
yeah.
Mm.
Ba-da-da-ba-da-da-ba-ba-bow.
That was prog rock.
Yeah,
That was good stuff.
Keith
That was
Emerson,
headphone.
Keith
Beanbag
Emerson,
and
Greg
headphone.
Lake, and Carl Palmer.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah.
I saw Nash and
Crosby,
Uh,
Stills, Nash and Young. Those people.
yeah, but I saw Nash and Crosby at Ruth Eckerd Hall, and it was a piano and two guitars. And you
Oh,
talk
wow.
about a great
wow.
show. Oh my God, it was a good.
It's
show.
amazing. David Crosby's voice is still incredibly great.
Did you ever
There's
see
no-
the
No degradation.
documentary on
whatsoever.
him?
Yeah, I've seen different stuff. I saw something
He's-
recently on
He's
them.
they've all lived an interesting life.
Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, well, man, he was so bad.
Yeah. Who's
He
that?
got so paranoid.
Red Fox.
Oh,
Wow.
wow.
Put
Talk
that
about
on. I'll
get-
bet
talk
you it's
about getting
dirty, dirty.
arrested.
Yeah.
That's got to be some.
Talk about,
That'll make you
about get-
blush, Phil. Some of his
yeah,
stuff.
you would get arrested doing that.
Yeah, he was.
Wow.
Oh, here's one. Here's a classic. Jimi Hendrix Experience.
Wow.
Oh, wow. Smash hits.
You know, you mentioned him, Dan, and I was watching Pawn Stars today,
Uh-huh.
and they had a '63 Stratocaster, and it was Jimi Hendrix,
Oh, really?
and it was only used in the studios when he did records.
Huh.
And the guy came in, and the expert came and looked at it, and they documented and everything, and the price on it, $750,000.
Wow.
Wow.
And Rick offered him 600, and the guy said, "No, some things you just wait."
Wow. Here you go. Chicago's first album, Chicago. Oh, no, Chicago
CTA?
Transit Authority. It would
Yeah,
have been.
CTA.
So this wasn't
Yeah.
the first album.
The
No,
city sued him.
yeah, they didn't sue him. They were gonna sue him, I thought.
They threatened to sue him.
Yeah.
That's an interesting band.
Yes.
They were like very innovative, actually. In order to
Yeah.
have a band with that many people that was considered a rock band, that's
Yeah,
amazing,
right.
actually.
They were probably the first to incorporate the brass section.
Correct.
Yeah, they were, I mean, right. I don't know if they were the absolute first.
No, I'm saying they made it.
Successfully,
Yes.
Yeah.
or
You
were
know,
more
'cause you
known.
could, like Blood, Sweat, and Tears.
Well, another one would be
And then the Ides of March.
Bruce Springsteen,
The
And then
Moody
later
Blues.
Moody
Moody
Blues.
What's
Blues.
that
Wow.
one? Is that Greatest Hits or something? Or what is that?
Yeah.
I don't see any of my favorites. When,
Tuesday afternoon, floating. What else?
The Moody's.
I mean, some of these I don't know. Oh, Nights in White Satin. That's like amazing.
Yeah.
That's that song will never go out of style.
Yeah. And then this was the Rainbow Down to Earth.
Oh.
Richie
A lot of them
Blackmore.
Yeah,
A lot of
Richie
them are
Blackmore's
red.
Rainbow.
A lot of those are
Was
red.
it Dio or pre-Dio?
No, this was with
Friends,
Dio.
you know?
That's what Dio.
This
Yeah.
was 1979.
That's a great album.
That was a souvenir year. Who's your friend, Gina?
I think this is Ron.
Hello, Ron.
Ron who?
Ron Weasley.
Who the hell is Ron Weasley?
What year did he
Potter's best
graduate?
friend.
Did they go with Argo?
He's starting to scare me. It's like the Puppet Masters.
Oh,
I
this,
love a good.
this
yep.
tape had Lost in Hollywood on it.
Wow.
You know why Ronnie James Dio left Rainbow?
No.
Because Richie Blackmore wanted to play like more mainstream music, and
Uh-huh.
he didn't want to do that.
Hmm.
You know, he was looking for Richie Blackmore was looking for more of a corporate sound,
Like a
something that would
commercial
sell a lot of
sound.
records. And
Yeah.
Ronnie James Dio didn't want no part of that.
He sold out.
Oh, here I love this band,
Who is that?
the Guess
The
Who,
Blue Oyster
wow.
Cult.
Wow.
American
How
Woman.
many, Dan, how many 8-tracks do you have?
Oh, the Guess Who.
Yeah, the Guess Who. Yeah.
Is that
It's
an
like a radio
album?
show. He just reaches down and, here's a hit from the
Do you
set. It's
see
like
this-
Stephen Wright.
Do you see
and,
the CDs over next to his shoulder?
We
On the
did do
right
this
side?
last week.
the DJ and Reservoir Dogs, Stephen Wright.
We
Here's
should,
a hip hop song from
we
the
should start a
70s.
station.
Wheel.
Another
Play 8
fog hat.
tracks.
Another fog hat.
I'm still trying to get them to play the reunion.
We should do a station. We play 8 tracks and we play all the clunks.
The
Oh, the clones.
clunk.
We are the
You guys remember this band, Black Oak, Arkansas?
No.
Yeah.
It's
Yep.
They were.
They-
I think they were like country rock.
black. say
It's
it
like
again?
Blackberry Smoke.
Not Ozark Mountain Daredevils.
No, Black Oak, Arkansas.
Never heard of them.
Yeah.
Black Oak, Arkansas.
Trying to
Man.
think of what.
Have you heard of Blackberry Smoke, Trace?
No.
They're big down in Florida, Georgia.
Oh wow. No,
Yeah.
never heard of them.
Listen, when you get a chance, listen to some of their stuff.
Oh, here you go. Look at that.
Who we got?
Oh, Little Deuce Coupe.
Me too.
Is that the Beach Boys?
Yeah.
Oh,
Wow.
are you kidding? I know every song on that.
I was gonna say Gina would know all these songs.
All of
What's the
them.
first track on that one? Would it be Little Deuce Coupe?
Yeah, Little Deuce
Deuce
Coupe,
Coupe.
And then what's the second track?
Cherry Coupe,
Cherry
Shut
Coupe.
Down. These
Oh,
are all
Shutdown.
awesome songs. Spirit of America,
Oh, that's a cool song.
Our Car Club.
Do you know what Spirit of America was written for?
No. What was
Do you
it?
remember Craig Breedlove?
No, what is that?
Craig Breedlove was the land speed record guy.
Oh, okay.
So Spirit of the
Was that the Green Monster guy?
yeah, so that song is a tribute to Craig Breedlove.
Huh.
Really?
Yeah.
Why
And-
don't you got to get more on Deep Dive, Tracy, and start posting some
Yeah,
of this.
I'm you know,
What?
I like it. I don't have the
He
time.
barely can
Hey,
get here.
Here's the one you should play for your school theme
love
for
it.
your
Be true to your school.
yeah, be true to your school.
Be true to your school.
Mm.
I
Cool.
remember Howie used to sing that a lot.
Who?
Howie Noble.
Oh, no kidding.
Oh, yeah.
Are you okay there, Rick?
I'm numb from the waist down.
Oh,
When I get up, I'm going to fall 3 times before I get to the front.
I guess it is kind of late.
It's Saturday morning.
Hello, Saturday morning.
Hello. Oh, another one, Robin Williams, movie
How you
wise.
doing there?
Hello,
What?
Vietnam.
Oh yeah, that was awesome.
yeah.
Good morning,
That was-
Vietnam.
That was a great movie.
That was a great movie. That was wild. That movie was wild. Man.
Here, I only bought like a couple of cassettes.
No.
Sam Kinison,
Wow. That's
leader of the
got-
band,
you got to play that sometime.
and then U2, Rattle and Hum.
Wow.
Okay.
I remember when that came out. 81?
No, later, much later.
Are you sure?
Yeah, more like 89 or something.
Really?
Yeah, after the Joshua Tree.
Maybe that's what I'm thinking.
Okay, I got the memo on you too, and then after the Joshua Tree, I just lost interest.
They became they almost became bubblegum rock after that.
I don't know what it was. I lost interest. I thought they were so cool early on.
Now, one thing you'd probably like is Jack White, Jimmy Page, and
I would listen to that.
we were just talking The Edge, and they're talking. Jimmy Page is giving them lessons on guitar
Oh wow,
on how to play. Yeah, The Edge
Really?
and Jack White.
wow.
Yeah,
Oh,
and it's
Gina,
like,
Gina disappeared.
No,
Oh,
I'm here. Can you hear me still?
Yeah, we
we can hear you. This ain't a commercial.
Shut up. I'm sexting. Hang on.
Whoa!
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Whoa! Whoa!
I like it.
I like
Brace
it.
yourself,
I
guys.
like
We
it.
might see something.
I like it. It's a muscle. We got to work it.
Now, Gina, you were mentioning these, right?
Yeah.
I've got literally a drawer that's this big,
Hey now.
that deep,
Hey now.
just full of these. All from the from the
From the
80s into the 90s.
So you do own
Like
Columbia
all
House.
the Disney VCR.
Quite a bit of
movies.
money, I'd say.
Actually, know where I got most of these from?
I think Dan bought
Where?
Columbia
Sean.
House.
O'Shawn.
Oh,
You remember
really?
O'Shawn?
Yeah.
Ooh.
The store?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was it was like the biggest food / department store in the world.
I remember they put it up where the Sheridan was.
Yes, exactly.
Everybody was up in arms because it was the
Because it
French
wasn't
that owned it.
Non-union.
Yeah.
Non-union.
And it was
butcher.
what was it? French or something?
Yeah.
French, yeah.
And non-union.
And people were outraged,
And
I remember
if you
that.
had do you remember if you had a cart, you would have to put a quarter in.
Yeah.
And then
They
once
had
you
that at Aldi.
once you
Yeah.
put it back where it goes, you got your quarter back.
Right.
Yeah,
That's how
kinda
Aldi
like
is,
Aldi.
but- Yeah.
Yeah.
Aldi does that.
But that
But
was the
where does
first store they
Aldi
ever had that.
originate from?
What's that?
Aldi's from originates from a different country as well.
Oh, I don't
Yeah,
know.
all these from Germany.
Sweden?
Well,
No.
Trader
Germany?
Joe's
Aldi.
owns Aldi.
All these from
Yeah.
Germany.
Germany?
know that.
Yeah. They're German.
Trader Joe's and Aldi, yeah, they're same company.
They're affiliated.
Yes, that's it. Thank you, Gina.
You're welcome, honey. I don't know very many things, but every now and then I come up with something.
Yeah, their
You guys-
products are
Do you
good.
guys remember this album by any chance? It was called Aerosmith Live. It was called Bootleg.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
Train Kept a Rolling's the best song on there.
Last Child. Love
Yeah.
that. Come Together. The
I gotta
Beatles.
listen to that Aerosmith, that early Aerosmith release that came out.
Oh, I posted that.
Yeah, I
It
wanna
was like a
listen to
garage.
more.
It was like a garage album.
Yeah, I listened.
I haven't
to that.
listened to it either.
Is there more of it, or is that all?
I
of
don't
it?
know. I have to.
Yeah,
My schedule is loaded, Trace. I don't have time for a lot of that.
You know,
I gotta
you
get
should
my
just-
nap. I gotta
you
get my
should make
3-hour
some
nap.
time.
Huh?
You should make some time.
I
Well,
used
I
to
got a
have-
nap.
I had a friend that used to say any nap shorter than 4 hours is un-American.
That's right.
I can't take naps.
Really.
Do you guys
Yeah.
remember this Rolling Stones album called Get Your Yayas Out?
No.
That's a live album, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Huh.
Wow.
The Rolling Stones in concert.
Let me guess, the Midnight Ramblers on that one.
Oh, that's a great song.
That is a
With
good
the
song.
harmonica.
Sympathy for the Devil.
Woo, woo.
Yeah. Little Queenie, Honky Tonk Woman. Oh, this is a really good one.
Yeah.
Street Fighting Man.
They were in their, the Stones really hit their stride from 68 to 72.
Midnight Rambler. Yep.
They were on fire.
You know what? Listen to this.
They were on fire.
There was these people we knew, they were young, they were around our age. And they lived right on 71st, right off of Harlem. They woke up one morning, and keep in mind, this was not around Halloween, okay? This was just in the summer. Somebody went in their front yard and dug like a square, like where a grave would be, and put a headstone on it.
Jesus.
And then wrote the lyrics from Midnight Rambler and then stuck it to the ground.
Oh, weird.
I know. As far as I know, they never found out who did it.
Oh,
How did you pull that off?
Wow. Yeah, right.
How-
Ain't that
Right.
wild?
Wow,
That is
that's like the
wild.
Lufthansa heist.
They called the police and they was investigated and stuff.
It was
I'll
one
bet.
morbid Stones fan.
Yeah, but yeah, they every time I hear about the Midnight Rambler, I think of that story.
That's going to be
Keith
kind of
Richards
my-
did it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he was a trickster. That one.
If you guys if you're interested, there's a documentary that's about Bill Wyman.
Oh, really?
I highly suggest you find it. It's a really, really good documentary. Bill Wyman was the historian, like a savant of the Rolling Stones. He documented everything.
Huh.
And he's got this massive library, not much different than Dan's Garage, quite honestly, but I'm thinking by volume, it's probably bigger. All this film and notations and just his memory of everything. He was like kind of the sober, gatekeeper of all of their information. It's a great documentary. Got to go check it
I'm
out.
gonna have to catch that.
Yeah, you got to look for it. That was really a good. And I would suggest keep the closed captioning on.
Uh-huh.
It's English as a foreign language.
Oh yeah.
They're foreigners,
Oh yeah.
and it's hard to understand them.
Now, this one was played so much that the label is.
Oh man,
almost worn off.
guess what that is?
Yeah.
Zeppelin.
Yeah.
It looks Zeppelin-ish.
It
Zeppelin
is
3.
Zeppelin.
Is
it's
it Zeppelin 3?
No, it ain't 3. It's gonna be either 2 or 4 because
Okay.
it has Black Dog, 4 Sticks,
That's
Misty Mountain Hop.
that's
That's-
4,
That's 4, yeah.
aka the Zoso album.
Oh,
And the
really? I never heard it
awesome-
called that.
The awesome When the Levee Breaks.
Yeah.
Did you see
Oh,
did you
man.
see
That song is just
did you
incredible.
see the one it's called Around the World? John Paul Jones is doing it,
No.
and he gets all these musicians from all over the world and they do Zeppelin songs.
No, didn't know anything
Yeah.
about it.
Yeah, I'll have to find it, post some of it.
Oh man.
But they got singers from Jamaica, and then they go to South Africa with the drummer, and
Oh
there's
wow.
a harmonica player from East Indies, and he gets all these people together on like we're doing, and they play their parts of the song, and he brings
Oh,
it all
man.
together, and it's really cool. It really is.
Yeah, I bet. That's
In fact, when the levee breaks, they had this Native American gal singing,
Mm.
and what a voice! Oh my
Oh
god!
wow.
Oh, yeah.
wow.
Yeah,
Oh cool.
yeah. I'll have
Oh,
to post that on Deep Dive.
That's the last track of that album.
Hey Dan,
Yo,
that did you see that lion that was carved out of redwood?
I did. My aunt posted that.
That was insanely cool.
That was.
I want to know what the metric tons that thing weighs.
I don't know. I would like to know what the weight is in American. I'm not in a metric.
Well, you know what I'm saying.
I know. I'm just being a dick.
Remember when they
when
tried
we
to-
were-
remember when they
we were
tried to-
like fourth in fifth grade, they were trying to change
You
the whole
remember that?
system over to the
Remember that
metric.
shit? And I came home with it. It was math something, and my dad goes,
Yeah.
"What is that shit?"
I sat there in protest.
Well,
Do you remember that?
my dad told me you don't have to do it. Tell him you're not doing it.
Yeah.
No kid of mine's going to be this foreign shit, you know? There's
Yeah, they
yards
tried
and
for like a
bounds
good 2 or
and
3 years.
But you know
what
that's
the hell?
actually a better system, right?
it is, but
Because it's in increments of 10 instead of
Yeah.
like eighths or quarters.
yeah,
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
We use the fucking king shit.
it's up a ways.
The metric is actually better. But
Yeah.
you know really why that didn't happen?
No.
Because the
The teachers.
no.
Weights
Society
and measure?
Society of American Engineers, SAE, yeah, Society of American Engineers wouldn't sponsor it. And the Society of Engineers are the ones that, you know, they're the engineers of our country.
They
They're the
held them out.
certifiers. Aren't they
Right.
the certifiers?
Well, they're the ones that was, it's like a big, it's sort of like a union, but it's not a union. It's a society.
Like a club. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a super powerful club. They're
Right.
the brain. They were like pretty much the brains of the country. They're the ones that were creating all the shit, and they
Right.
didn't want to go into the metric because all our machinery was all in
Standard.
standard, yeah, whatever you call it. But it was all in that. We went by hundredths of an inch and stuff like that. We didn't do by, you know, millimeters and that.
So it's not as accurate.
No, it's not that it's not accurate.
It's just that just because it's a different.
When it's
Right.
because all our machinery was not made for metric.
Right.
Like at the time they were trying to do this, I don't think there was anything in the United States that was metric.
Right.
It would be a lot easier to do it now because we've got so much stuff that's imported that has both scales on it.
Right.
It has the SAE scale and it also has the metric scale on it. But back then they didn't have any metrics on it.
Yeah.
Well, this kind of goes back with the whole electric car. You know what I mean? You're eventually you're gonna have to change, but nobody wanted to change then. But there are a lot of shops now that work in metric, and it's because there's so much stuff being done overseas. That's why all your cars, when you get your cars now, you're using
Yeah.
a 10 millimeter wrench, not a 7/16.
Right.
Because the rest of the world, except for a few, United States, not Canada, United
England.
States, England, and I think there's one other one.
Does
Still
Germany do something? I mean, they're metric, right?
I think they are metric,
It's metric.
Now,
but the
have
majority
you
of
ever
the
had
world is.
have you ever had a vehicle that parts were made in a foreign country and parts were made here? And you
Oh, a
have
lot
to
of them
go
are. A lot of
you
them
have to
are.
go standard and metric to work on it?
Our trains are like that,
That's
Oh,
mad.
wow. No kidding. I didn't know that.
but
Oh my
not
God.
the new ones are. You have to
Yeah.
have two sets of tools. You got to
Huh.
have metric tools, and
Yeah.
you got to have the other type.
Yeah.
Does Snap-on still exist where they drive to?
Yeah, they've
Places?
got a couple trucks out here I've seen. Yeah.
That's how Marty used to buy all his tools.
I own
once a
shit,
week he'd buy a new
Snap-on
tool.
recently.
And then
Well,
pay for it
they're
for
still
2 years.
guaranteed for life.
Yep.
The thing with Snap-on was they made really good tools. But the biggest thing is they were the Cadillac of tools. So
Yep.
for a wrench that you could have got at Sears for $3, it would have been like $60.
Yeah.
And that's a good thing about Sears. When they break, you can exchange it for new ones.
Craftsman,
Right.
yeah.
And
Yeah.
actually the other ones you could too.
Yeah.
And it was more convenient because the truck would come to your shop every week
Right.
and you could pay payments on it.
Yeah.
Right.
Like every week when you got your paycheck, the Snap-on guy would come and you give him $20 towards that $60 wrench that you could have got from Sears for $3.
Yeah.
Right.
But they are, without a doubt, they're really good wrenches. But they were, to me, they're overpriced.
And it was convenient,
Well, it was super convenient because they came to you.
they come to your shop.
It was the ice cream truck for gearheads.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't get me started on Good Humor.
I
I
got the
like
memo.
Mr. Freeze.
Oh, that's,
Soft
how
serve.
about Mr. Softy?
Oh, Mr. Softy, that's what it was.
I like
Thank you.
Yeah.
Mr. Softy when you got the sprinkles on it.
Oh, my
You
God.
know why they outlawed ice cream trucks?
Because
I didn't know they
people get
did.
mad.
Yeah, in
We have
Bridgeview.
one
and-
on our block come every time.
yeah,
Every
but
summer.
after that one kid remember the kid got hit
That's why
at the
they
golf-
didn't do it in Bridgeview
In
anymore.
Bridgeview?
Yeah.
Yeah,
because some kid got killed.
yep.
Oh, wow.
Ice cream truck.
Well, here, look at, even now, the ice cream truck goes down the block and it stops in front of our house because Marty would always buy ice cream for everybody. So
Nice.
still, it stops in front of our house and my
Can you
kids. be
make
like, "We
payments
got
on
some-"
ice cream?
Yeah, right.
You almost have to
Yeah.
nowadays.
Yeah.
I remember Mr. Softy and Good Humor. The
Good
prices
Humor.
would always be on there.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And then they would cross it out with like a pen and then write, another price.
Yeah.
I remember that when we were kids in Summit at my grandma Rock's, and she'd give you each $1 and you go out there and they did the price change and you're like, oh shit, I need another 20 cents. So you run in the house and that's when she put the kibosh on. She said, I'll buy ice cream. I'm not, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah. Everything
Yeah.
was under $1 then.
Yeah.
Right.
I
I
don't
was
get
telling a
anything under
driver
$1
today.
now.
40 cents, 50 cents for an ice cream cone.
Even-
What was the most expensive thing you could get from Mr. Softy?
A headache.
Anybody?
Hmm.
Banana split.
I
Oh,
was just
yeah.
gonna, I
Oh.
swear to God, that's what I was gonna say.
Oh, okay.
They used to make banana splits. They were awesome.
I think they still have they're down in Florida. It's not the truck anymore. It's an actual ice cream stand.
Oh,
And
really?
I think it is Mr. Softy
Hmm.
because it
It has
looks like
the
a
ice
giant
cream
ice cream
cone
cone.
with the
Yeah, it
head
looks
of
like a
ice
giant ice-
cream.
Yeah, it does. It looks like a giant ice cream cone. It's a little building.
Wow. Wow.
It's in Tarpon Springs,
Oh, wow.
Hmm.
Well,
right by the Walmart. Yeah,
Hmm.
make a left.
yeah, pretty much.
All ice cream is make a left.
Yeah, my cat's on the hunt.
All right. What do you think? Should we wrap it up?
Yeah, that was a
Wrap it up.
long show.
4.5 hours.
I'll take it.
Oh, Jesus, Mary and Joseph.
Yeah, about 4.5 hours.
Gonna be a lot of editing.
Well, it was fun as
It was a
usual.
good show.
It was quite the
and it's-
marathon run.
It's a shame Judy couldn't come on. She tried.
Yeah,
So maybe I'll try to get a hold of her and I'll
Walk her
practice
through
with her. Yeah, and because that's what I did with Juice. I kind of set him up and showed
Yeah,
him
I
how
think
to
it's
do
funny. He's like, well, because she's effing stupid, and but like you said, but you had to walk him too.
it. I know. I mean,
I
if you
pretty
never,
much
again,
let
this
him know
goes
about
back
it.
to if you've never done it before.
that's right.
So
Right. And look at my first couple times. It was trial and error, and you're like, okay, we can see, but we can hear you. We can hear you, but we can't see you. So,
Yeah.
and I'm doing it on the phone every night. So there you go.
I know. Well, this just so you know where you're at and the way it's set is the
It's
best
good.
that it's ever been.
Yeah.
So-
Well, see,
real-
that's
real
why I
clear.
begged my daughter. I'm like, because I know that this makes a difference. You know what I mean? Otherwise, that's what
Yeah.
I look like. So
Well, that's scary as hell now. Turn that light back on.
fade to black.
Fade to black.
Oh, well, it faded too early.
We're gonna
Whoa,
have to edit that.
Did he
whoa.
fade without us?
No, I did.
Chaos at
just sign off on
WGN.
it. I got it. We got to do our toast first.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
It
man.
just spilled.
There's the cock.
All right.
I'll fake
right.
it till I make
Raise
it.
them if you got them. There you go.
Good show. Good show.
Cheers, guys. Thanks for
Cheers.
coming on.
Always
All
a
right.
pleasure.
See you next Friday.
All right. Fade to black.
Bowls. See ya.
Bye.